boys. We're going to continue the journey on Metroid Prime, going deeper into Tallon 4. With me is... Who is with me?
Hey, I'm Alex. Are
Hey.
you gonna fight Kraid?
No crates.
No Kraids?
There's no crates in this game.
Is it too late to refund?
I'm sorry. He'd be perfect, though. He's not in any of the Prime games. There's 100 Ridleys, but no Kraids. They couldn't even make a metal Kraid.
Big robot Kraid.
I wonder, I bet...
Well, they're supposed to be
I
Kraids.
bet he was supposed to be in this, yeah. But they probably couldn't figure out how to do a fight with him, because he is...
Yeah. He has a model and everything.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, it looks like garbage. It looks nothing like Kraid.
Is it the one with, like, the South Park Canadian man mouth?
Yeah, he's got a dome head.
Yeah. No, fuck that one.
Yeah, that was
That
the
ain't
Kraid
Kraid.
model. It's bad.
I'm glad they cut it. I mean, he would have been fine, but how did... Okay, so it makes sense that maybe Ridley gets around, right? How the fuck do you transport Kraid anywhere?
Yeah, that's a... Is Kraid a space pirate?
Or is he just a big...
Is he just a monster that lives there?
I feel like he is just part of... I think he is a space pirate. They hired him. But it's like how you can, like... It's like how you can, like, train, like, a bear to ride a ball or something. Like, and you can even, quote-unquote, pay the bear or whatever. It's like they just, like, trained this big lizard. And he's not actually part.
Yeah, Kraid is a space pirate. And though his rank within the marauding race has never been officially stated, he's likely a high-ranked member. And may even be a leader.
General Kraid.
He can't leave his room.
Yeah, his door's too little. Unless there's a big, like, garage door they open up to get Kraid going anywhere.
Oh, are we fighting Rocco?
Mm-hmm.
His song's cool. He isn't, but his song's cool.
Alex, can you make sure I spelled Tallon 4 right? Because I think I remember, I don't even know if I typed it in.
Let me see.
Let me turn the game down. He's loud.
Yeah, you spelled it right.
Alright, cool. He's loud as
You
shit.
didn't remember to do the Roman numerals.
Oh yeah, I ain't no dum-dum. Even when I'm not paying attention. I guess I just muscle memoried all that. Let me turn down the game audio. Alright, there we go. This guy is loud as fuck. Alright, we're gonna fight this ball of rocks. There he goes. He's gonna roll around. He's gonna do the Metroid Federation thing.
Thardis. Sick name. Really screams cool. Do you also think rock enemies are lame when they're just a bunch of rocks?
Absolutely.
Because I remember seeing like the Stone Talus stuff in like Breath of the Wild, and I was like, man, they're the weakest mini boss of the game compared to like the Hinox instead.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, they always are like, ooh, cool, it's definitely gonna be a damage sponge. Awesome. Like, can't wait. I mean, this one's fine. Once I actually scan it and do the fight, I'm too busy thinking about the audio.
You're trying to show that you can't kill him.
Yeah.
He's too strong. He's a puzzle fight in a way. A small baby puzzle. Puzzle nonetheless.
An animated sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation gives off by Thardis negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with different visors. Okay, the end. I already know what to do. Oh my god, what's that? What's that big-ass glowy bit? What if I shoot it?
Whoa.
Oh, fuck, I hit his arm.
Why does just his ankle?
Is that where the real Thardist is?
Maybe does he move around the rock?
It's like Lavos.
Oh, where it's just like a little bug?
It was, yeah, it was a little bug the whole time. Thermal visor overloaded. Shit. I think I do that, and then you blow it open, and then you shoot it again in the same spot. I think that's all I need. I think I'm good.
Very fun. Very fun.
It's a rock monster. It says this is as good as it gets, right?
Yeah, there's only so much.
I want to do one
He's
last
okay.
I want to raise your audio on my end.
Like, he's not a mind-blowing boss.
All right, now talk.
In fact, I'd say most people probably forget he exists. More so than any other boss in the game.
Is that because you forgot he existed? Is that why you say that?
Name the other bosses, though.
Oh, I can't. They're spoilers. But I know one that
Aren't
is
there only 2?
really good.
Oh, 3. There's only 3 left, right?
3. Yeah, I think there's only 3 with like these big ass health bars.
Yeah, not mini boss ones.
They're all about this.
They're
Tough.
all good, actually. All 3.
The only fight Metroid Prime, maybe. And that one's, I think, not that I know if there's going to be a Metroid Prime fight, but that's like definitely the hardest.
That one?
No, I'm counting that one. I'm just saying that one's like definitely hard. Like that one's actually pretty tough. And you got to constantly switch, and it's like a battle of attrition because it just kind of keeps going.
Oh, yeah. It's cool, though. If you were to fight a Metroid Prime in it, it would probably be a cool fight.
Not that I know if I'm going to fight Metroid Prime or not in this game called Metroid Prime.
I still don't know what it is. I guess we'll find out when we scan it, right?
I don't think it tells you shit. I think it just talks about it's like, it's due to a genetic flaw. It's only, it's now a video game boss.
That we wanted to call a Metroid. We thought maybe a spider design would be cool. Maybe a dumb jellyfish.
What? Maybe both?
Maybe both.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what a Metroid Prime is.
I've never designed a Metroid.
I've never seen this game before.
Well, neither most people. So it'll be fine. Most people probably don't know what Metroid Prime actually is.
Ball versus ball. Let the battle begin.
Can you just leave?
Can you just leave? What an insult. Oh, he's hitting me with his balls.
Oh, he's doing better than you. This fight's not going too well.
I'm gonna leave. What if I just go up this hill? It's like, fuck you.
They might reset the health bar.
I don't want that.
But I think you could just leave.
I want to see, though. Go! It won't let me up. Oh, because I get Spider Ball when beating him. Duh.
Oh, you didn't get the spider.
Yeah,
right.
I completely forgot. Not that I knew I was going to get a Spider Ball after this.
Yeah, I didn't even know what that metal thing was, so. Did you gotta shoot him with the wave beam? Or am I stupid?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You should shoot him with missiles. Other wave beam. What do I got to lose? Maybe the
I wish
fight.
every gun shot really fast. I think it's my only issue. Is I just want to shoot like a billion wave beam shots, like in the 2D ones.
In Metroid Prime 2, pretty much all the special weapons shoot as fast as the main weapon. Just the weapons.
Maybe a certain fiery gun in this game
is really good.
Dope. Yeah.
What's he doing?
I don't know what that one would be, but
what is he up to?
The Wrath of Zeus.
There we go. I have to actually pay attention. I'm actually low in health. I fucked around too much.
Dude, if you got a Thardus.
I'm not.
Don't, dude. You're gonna die to Thardus again. Every single time.
I'm fine. I just gotta be careful. What's he doing out here with the bloom? He's master of the bloom.
Is that an HD remake that he's doing? Just adding bloom?
Holy shit.
Matt, is it a cop-out bitch move to just look up how to really quickly silence assassins to only the old Hitman 1 levels? Because I don't want to play them again.
It is totally. You should just go in and try it. Well, at least once. Pursuit only? You should totally just try it.
But then I'd have to relearn Bangkok.
Well, at least, which ones do you need?
All of, well, everything but Paris.
Oh, that's the Sapienza. You should definitely.
Oh, Sapienza, I know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I just don't remember Bangkok, and I don't want to do it.
Have you done it before? Only if you've done it before. If you did it in the original PS, like the original Hitman 1.
Yeah, for the roulette.
All right. Then maybe it's okay. But then why would you need to look it up?
Sorry that it's not the most memorable level. I remember Ken the Brick Morgan. Do you remember who that is? See, you don't either.
It's the lawyer. He cleaned his room. It's exciting.
I don't even remember that. Oh, yeah, I do.
Well, yeah, we just did that on stream.
And I almost forgot. You see how fucking memorable Bangkok is? It's just this one in Colorado are like the ones I don't have much interest in.
I mean, you saw me do it in Hokkaido. So just do what I did.
Oh, you got that one mastered. I already did that because I wanted to play. I was excited to play Hokkaido.
And we never streamed that. We know we're still 1-1. It might be that way forever. Maybe it's not worth knowing who's the better Hitman.
VR roulette.
Oh shit. Who is the better Hitman?
Who is Hitman?
I know I can shake a newspaper like a fucking mastermind.
Who's Hitman and who's just the Hitman that you could find in Mumbai? This is just kind of there. Who's Shitman, basically?
The Hitman versus Shitman challenge?
Yeah,
you have to wear the button. If you're Shitman, you have to wear a little button. It's just a piece of poo with a barcode on it.
Just like a pin.
Yeah.
The barcode.
Why is his boss alive? What if I didn't want to fight a boss for 30 minutes? Huh? Huh, Metroid Prime?
Ever there that one?
How many more fucking rocks are you? Oh, is he doing something cool and I can't see it? Oh, shit!
Whoa.
He's doing a lot! I couldn't see it, I was in the other visor. Alright, you wanna go? Ah! I'm hiding.
Dude, Thardus is a fucking force to be reckoned with.
He's fucking me up. It's all this visor changing. It's a bad sign of things to come if I'm not good at changing these things fast. He's gonna beat me up. He's gonna beat me up.
You can do it, Matt.
He's gonna beat me up.
Thardus.
He's gonna beat me up. Why doesn't he give out health? Oh, I can't even see. Oh, it's a good thing.
Dude, you're getting thwacked.
He's gonna fucking... He's kicking my ass.
Dude, he's comboing you.
I'm not redoing it.
What if you die, though?
It's never gonna happen. I haven't died yet.
Just don't
so
dodge
many
forward.
rocks.
Just keep dodging to the left and right. Oh.
Gotta beat him.
Come on, Matt.
Oh no! He blocked it. I got one missile. Boom! Holy shit.
How does the rock make... Why does he make roar sounds? He's a rock.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's rubbing the rocks together really fast to make a vibration.
Oh, maybe.
Ooh. Holy shit.
I hope I get a rock-related ability. Maybe I could shoot rock pellets or something crazy. Oh.
I'm a spider now.
I could turn into a spider. Well, that's...
Works for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to save or something. I need health. That was too close. I got all fucking cocky. We're talking about other stuff. That just shows me what was up.
Ba-na-na-na.
Yeah, it taught you that you can use bombs. There you go. Now you know everything you need to know ever.
I've had the... Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, come on. Give me health.
I don't mind the spider ball in this. I know it's gimped, obviously, because it has to be,
Yeah.
but I think it's good. I like going upside down.
I like going upside down too.
I don't know, maybe there's like certain puzzles where you have to do a sick ramp and do a spider ball. That would be cool, right?
Have you played Prime 2?
No, not really.
Would you be interested? Oh, I don't have that. Would you be interested in playing Prime 2?
I would be. I got a lot of time. If I'm gonna beat all three before the launch of 4, I got at least another 3 years in me. There ain't no rush, right?
We did it. On to the next section. What could it be? It's Magmore. Never mind. I thought it was the other cool place. I forgot maybe it would be just Magmore. Oh, I remember where to go. It's not here. It's over... Pitiful. Why is that there? Like, I wouldn't have missiles at this point in the game.
Who puts these doors in? Oh, the Chozo, right?
Did they also shoot the door? Did they just finger gun?
Maybe they knew
it?
the save room's important, so they blocked it off from people who don't have sick missile cannons.
The chosen warrior we know will have sick missile cannons.
Yeah. It's like when they say, like, oh, lock the door on the way out. Like when you go to leave on vacation.
Yeah. Put up the
put
blast shield.
Put up the big missile door.
Ham, you gotta... Ham. No, I can't. Not with the Wiimote. You can't be around. The cat. Ham, you're blocking the fucking IR. No. Chelsea, save me.
Throw it in a room.
I can't.
Well, don't throw it.
It's
Place it in a
rude.
room.
Alright, we're good. She perched. Oh, that's right. Delicious snacks. Delicious stale bag of cat snacks. That's true. She's gonna keep jumping on me to get more snacks if she learns the pattern. How fast do cats learn? What's the average rate of cat learning?
Pretty quick. I think so, right? Like, once the plant learns it can get snacks that way, it's gonna keep doing it.
Alright, I think I have to go... Well, this is a room I don't even think I've been in. I have to go I thought I had to go there, but I'm already over here. So, never mind. I'm just gonna explore.
Yeah, just play like a Metroid, dude.
All right, I'll play it like a Metroid.
Do sick Devil May Cry shit.
Oh, like a what about a 180?
Whoa,
dude,
that's a 360.
That was gnarly. Well, I had to walk the rest. That's where I came from. All right, I could do a 360 off this. You ready?
You think with fucking...
Oh shit,
Oh,
dude! Did you see that?
Jump.
Did you see that? Glad you guys could finally started playing GoldenEye. Don't tempt me. Is there a GoldenEye online option, Alex?
What do you mean?
Like
on...
Can we do net play with GoldenEye? Fight me.
I think so. There's also just like a. I was playing like a GoldenEye mod that gives you keyboard and mouse and makes it 60 frames per second. It's pretty great. It still holds up. It's just Time Splitters, turns out. And turns out Time Splitters is amazing.
It is just Time Splitters. That was the secret to GoldenEye. That's the secret to Time Splitters. It's the sequel to GoldenEye. But no one slams their hog to Time Splitters like they do GoldenEye for some reason.
Because GoldenEye happened first.
It's whatever. I guess it's the most people played it when they were a kid. Maybe it's because 4-player split screen wasn't no longer interesting.
Nah, dude. People were being like, I remember playing Modern Warfare as a child. That's what we're nostalgic for now, my guy.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
We're even past like Halo Combat Evolved and shit now.
But what about my retro? What about another? Don't you want to watch another Ocarina of Time retrospective? Don't you want to watch another one of those Zoomers? How many Zoomers have actually played it, do you think? Like those N64 games that they all probably know about?
Fucking nobody. That's why people like Majora's Mask so much, because they never played it.
It's true. Free Radical? Time Splitters made by the same... Yep. It's technically the sequel to GoldenEye. Time Splitters. Although I don't know why Time Splitters 1 is such, like, kind of dog shit. Like, I guess they weren't a full... Like, Time Splitters 1 has, like, no campaign. It's really weird, considering they made, you know, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. Also, did you... I've never seen the GoldenEye movie. In fact, if I did watch it or see it, it would be really fucking weird for me.
You're like, why do they look photoreal?
Yeah.
I'm used to the graphics. Is this pre-rendered?
It would be really bizarre. When does Odd Job come out? Fuck them all up.
He's not. He's in the movie before. Someone did a whole ROM hack of, instead of GoldenEye, it's like a level pack that covers the other James Bond movie that with Odd Job in it.
Yeah.
And apparently it's pretty decent because it's like 20 levels that are all pretty good.
I do kind of miss the one thing that they don't have this anymore, and it's the idea of it's in Time Splitters, so, but the idea of having multiple objectives and some of them being optional and shit, and having the world be like a little open world instead of this like a linear path. I still like that. And it's why I like Hitman. Hitman's the only thing that carries on all the things I like from like yesteryear. Am I going the right way?
So I'm reading an article that I guess THQ Nordic bought the rights to Time Splitters, which is the big why'd you do that, THQ Nordic? As much as I would like a Time Splitters, I don't know if the world would as a whole, you know?
Oh, I think they would. I think Time Splitters is still good. I think people want... No, you know what? I have a good argument. People want wacky, zany FPSs now. Look at Fortnite. It's a wacky, zany. They want that kind of thing. Basically, Time Splitters is like Fortnite.
Even has zombies.
Yeah. It's like it would actually work really well. The problem is that everyone would be like, look at this Fortnite clone, as opposed to being like, oh, this is the first thing that ever did this.
You know what's great? Everyone bitched about Oddjob being shorter, and they learned nothing, and they made the monkey character
even shorter. It's great.
Yeah. That game's still really fun. We did it on a Christmas stream, I think.
Yeah, a secret Christmas stream from a garage, as it's meant to be played.
Yeah, it was dope.
Hold on. One, my nose itches. Two, I'm lost. Give me a second. I can't go this way. Where the fuck is this? Oh, man. All right, put your thinking cap on. I have the spider ball. Where the fuck?
Doesn't that allow you to go to the... But you gotta go back to Fendrana? Or you just got it from there? What? Fuck. Chozo Ruins.
Chozo Ruins?
Chozo
I think you're
Ruins.
right. I think you're right.
This is all based on thinking cap, so if it's wrong, sorry.
No, it's fine. I think you're right. I remember going up, there's like a furnace, and you like climb it or something with the spider ball. I got it. It's fine. We'll be good. We just have to walk there. And then pick up stuff on the way.
Does Samus hold her gun really high up? Based on where your face is? It's just kind of like...
I don't know. I mean, if I'm holding my arm out...
Or maybe she has a really small right arm.
You know what? I think because she's holding her whole arm out, it actually works. It actually works better than like Call of Duty's having the gun that close, because her whole arm is sticking out like as forward as it goes. Like the front of her fist is like over there. Like the front of her fist is like in the middle of this gun, so it almost makes more sense.
Arm to aim. I guess she would. She can't tilt her wrist. You're right. I'll shut up. I'm wrong.
No, everyone else has it wrong with the having the gun like right next to your eyeball. I don't know how to knock this down.
A missile.
Am I dipshit?
Just lock onto it and you shoot a missile.
Ah, it's because I didn't lock on. Man, that was dramatic. It took a long time.
You got like a Zelda jingle. You got a Zelda jingle and everything.
What'd you... Never mind. What'd you jingling?
Zeldas.
Fucking leave me alone. I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to do this. We could stop it right now. That was all defense. That was all self-defense. Everyone watching, that was self-defense. Yes, I said I'm standing my ground. He kept trying to shoot shit at me. Even ignore the part where I'm in his house.
Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, why was there Time Splitters talk like 2 months ago? And it's because in THQ Nordic's game Spellforce, they put an item in the game, and the name of the item is literally just Time Splitters 2 Remake. Is the name of the item.
Subtle.
Yeah.
What a subtle Easter egg. What could it mean?
I have no idea. They said, don't worry, guys, it's a joke.
There's a RoboCop ship in Time Splitters. They're like 100. Dude, there's like one. THQ Nordic thinks ducks are fucking hilarious. So there's always a duck character. All the characters are great. You know who else thinks duck characters are pretty good? Me. This guy. Although I will always just play the monkey because it's the funnest.
Are there duck characters?
Yeah, there's so many duck characters.
Time Splitters taught me what calamari was. Because there was the guy that had a big squid head. And I was like, oh, neat. It's an educational game.
And you don't have to buy any of them? What a time.
And then it had like an event mode, like Smash Bros.
I gotta
with
go
a bunch of missions.
all the way back.
Yeah, it's a Metroid.
Oh,
it'll take less time than you think, Matt.
I know.
Guarantee it.
I know, but all the way. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die because I don't know how to do anything correctly. Oh, you thought you had me. I'll leave it. I'll let him live. He tried.
Dude, it had 129 characters in Time Splitters 2.
I think it only became more. You know, there's Time Splitters we never played, and it's really good.
3?
Yeah.
I never played 1 either.
Don't play 1. 1 sucks. 1's like not even like a game. It's like the campaign is just multiplayer maps with like an objective to pick up, and then run back. It's literally like run, grab the item, like capture the flag style, but that's the whole campaign. It's really bizarre. Like I guess it had, I don't know, did it have like no money?
I suppose. I'm glad it's sold enough to make an actual sequel.
Yeah, because 2 is fucking great. That Siberia song is good. That whole first level is probably the best level in the game. That game kind of peaks immediately.
I like Notre Dame. Notre Dame has a very eerie song to it. It's all good.
And then they stop with the zombie levels, and it's
like I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine after that. But it's not as good. What's that? Is that an artifact? I need the power bomb. I'm fairly sure I need a power bomb to get down there.
Is that an artifact? You can absolutely power bomb it. Maybe you can just missile it.
We'll find out.
Unless Bendezium or whatever needs to be.
Nah, it's power bomb. That was my strongest ability, and it took it. We'll just ignore them. Unless they actually start killing me. Hold on. Go! Oh, this one has better load times. In the GameCube, sometimes you might get stuck at the door. Like, it just won't load.
Oh, is it not too good at all in this one?
I haven't had it. I haven't. The only time it does that I've noticed is when you're escaping in the beginning. There's one, like, you try to open up a hatch and it took a bit to open, which was like it loading. Which is a terrible time for that to happen, especially if you're new to the game.
Does this game end on an explosion? I don't remember.
No, it doesn't, because the ending has Samus still standing on the planet.
Oh. I guess she was like, I'll test if it has breathable air now, and then.
You've done well enough for me to tempt fate.
Way to go!
Way to go! Oh, I know where we're going.
None of the Prime games do the you beat the game fast. Here's Samus in a bikini. Ooh, that the Nintendo ones do. I guess they got class.
Yeah, I don't think one does. I don't think any of them do that. Well, I mean, they have Zero Suit Samus, which is like, it's like the biggest cheat code for getting around censorship. It's like, all right, we can't show nudity, but what if everything she is wearing is basically her skin?
Is she ever in Zero Suit in the Prime series though?
Mm-hmm. In 3, in Prime 3. In this one, she's like a brunette,
just her
and
helmet.
like it looks nothing like how she ended up looking for the rest of the games. She didn't get her mole yet. Sakamoto wasn't here to
She doesn't have
stop.
it in Prime 3. That's a gross addition they added. It like started growing. I guess.
She's half mole that's her Chozo ancestry.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn into a beak eventually. That's just sitting on the side of her face.
I hate that fucking mole.
What's wrong with the mole? The mole's fine.
I hate moles.
Probably just one real long hair coming out of it.
Exactly.
Tell me that's not propaganda. Calling it a beauty mark? That's got to be like propaganda, right? That's got to be someone with a big ass mole. It was just like, that was in like advertising. It was like, you know what? I'm fucking sick of people looking at my mole or like making fun of me for having this mole. I'll show them. I'll make everyone think it's called a beauty mark.
I think so too, because it used to be like the butt of jokes of like, a person with the gross, disgusting mole. How long has it been called beauty marks?
I don't know. Look it up.
I have to look at moles.
I have one like on the top of my head, and I used to, when I was losing my hair. You can barely see it. When I was losing my hair, it really bothered me because I was like, it looked like an old man liver spot. And I was like, oh no, everyone's gonna, but it's not that, well, I was over exaggerating like when I saw it because it's actually like, I don't even notice it anymore. But I remember it used to really bother me, like my hairline was receding and showing what to me in my head was calling like a liver spot. This is when I was like 20 something and like definitely not even close to having one. Now I obviously don't give a shit.
So it's like a little lump on your head?
Yeah, so you haven't even noticed. It's on the front of my head. There's like a mole.
No wonder you're like, I don't mind Zero Suit's beauty mark. It's fine.
I said it probably has a big, long, gross hair coming out of it, like a witch.
One can only hope.
All right, are we there yet?
Beauty mark or beauty spot is a euphemism for a type of dark facial mark, so named because such birthmarks are sometimes considered an attractive feature.
Uh-oh, that's where the astroturfing came in.
The word mole I cannot even find on this Wikipedia page for beauty mark. Big beauty mark fucking is paying people off.
Some billionaire out there has a big ass
Unless
fucking
they're literally
mole.
different. But I always thought they were the same.
They're the same. They're both the same. One of them is just called something different.
In images on Skinwall and there's like pictures of hair growing out of them. I hate this.
I don't think that's common. There's also what's the line between a freckle and a mole? Because a lot of people have freckles on their face.
Freckles from the sun. It's from you being outside. It's your skin burning.
Oh, is that why I'm completely...
Are you freckle free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that why? Okay, so that would be why, like, that would be like people with red hair get more freckles because they're more susceptible to minor burns.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
They have weak skin.
Yeah, for sure. Some people think that
they burn and then their skin goes back to being pure white again. Like, I don't know, they don't tan.
No, nothing ever happens. It just burns.
Yeah, they just burn. No, you can get beauty marks from being out in the sun, I guess, because it's just a dark pigment.
One activated. Why are they making me do this? I already have the spider ball. Need 2 more. But I already have the spider ball. I wouldn't be able to go up there anyway.
I mean, I have moles or freckles or
Everyone
beauty
does.
marks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
mine
on
are
my
beauty
face,
marks.
though.
Oh yeah, I have one on. I just think it's just funny. I think it's totally like. It's definitely propaganda. I think they're
to call it that,
inoffensive,
yeah.
but to be like, no, actually, people like fucking lick these. They love them so much. They're like so attracted to these things.
Sakamoto does.
Well,
He
yeah.
actively, when he made his Samus his waifu, he actively added one. He played Bayonetta and was like, you know what? Bayonetta has a beauty mark. Let's give Samus one.
I thought she had it before. I thought she had it since like Zero Mission.
No. She's, it's just Other M.
Only other
And
M has
now-
them all.
And now, I guess, Smash 4 and Ultimate. Yeah, I remember because her Brawl model does not have it either.
I knew I was in the right spot. Fucking nailed it.
It was a weird, like, no, guys, you guys all remember Samus had a mole, right?
Nope.
Right, guys? Everyone play along.
Remember when she pulled off her helmet and this long dark hair came whisker was just being seen? It just flopped out of her helmet. Remember, guys? Where the fuck is this other... Let me through! It can't be... It's gotta be in the room, right? It can't handle it not being in the room. It definitely wouldn't be in there. I must be a dipshit. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Zero Mission Samus is perfect clear skin. There ain't no disgusting hairs on her moles. There's the answer.
Look at me go. This is a platform challenge. This game has everything you
Prime
need.
3 Samus is just brawls. Pretty much. I think that when they do the Zero Suit.
Whoa! Did you see that?
No, I missed it. I was looking at Zero Suit Samus. Sorry.
I never noticed that, but I guess they do introduce the ghost. So I came up, and then there was a ghost in the hallway, and he flew off. I don't remember.
Wow.
I don't remember that. So it's not random. Like they give you a warning that you're about to get your ass kicked.
Oh, that's cool. Prime Corruption, when it does the visor one, they have 3 different versions of it. Of like the visor reflection. Because she starts getting corrupted more and more.
Yeah, by the end of it, her eyes are like all fucked and like, all fucked up looking.
She also has like a giant, massive veins growing.
Yeah, it's gross. All right, I remember this scaring me. This stuff, these things. I mean, obviously now it's so.
Now I feel nothing, but dude, the music's. I don't like the music's scary.
Yeah, but these guys showing up was horrifying. Now that I'm playing it like real fast, though, it's like, oh yeah, of course, I'm coming back to this area I've been at. Of course, they wanted to add a new element to make it interesting. But as a kid, I just didn't expect this at all.
Yeah, it was a surprise. You were like, oh. Well, you're probably like, as a kid, like, where do I go now? And then you're just kind of wandering about. Actually, wait, how old were you been?
Like 11.
Yeah.
Why? What are you trying to say?
Nah, I was just scared. Nothing. There's no deeper thought. I was just curious as to your age.
Yeah, I would have been 11. I would have been 6th grade. I remember that because I remember reading the GMR magazine in class like a real fucking dipshit.
Like a real cool guy.
Yeah. And yeah, I remember doing that, and I remember reading it over and over again because the first episode of GMR magazine had a bunch of Metroid stuff in it. He's fishing for info so I can steal your identity.
Dude, I can't believe you did that before video games were allowed to be talked about in public.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Kids talked about Little Big Planet when I was in school. And I was in middle school. They were like, we were allowed to say like, hey, did you play like Little Big Planet and shit?
If you were close, you could talk about video games with people. But you had to like, it's tough. You had to like really like bring it up. It was hard to bring it up in conversation.
Because the secret is everyone fucking played them.
Yeah, everyone's playing fucking Final Fantasy X and no one told me. All right. God damn it.
You guys could have all been like, dude, Orange so cool.
We could have been having fucking, like the Halo theme in locker rooms. We could have been doing the Hymn of the Faith. Like real fucking...
Oh.
It would have been amazing. But yeah, no one talked about it. No one talked about no one talked about any of their personal interests. It's a different time.
And it's still kind of the same, but it's more you won't get like weird looks if you're. I guess people were talking about like Pokemon and shit, and I'm sure if I was in school at the time, I'm sure people would have been talking about like Animal Crossing.
It only became different for me when I went to college, and then people started pulling out their GBAs and shit. And I was like, you can't do that. That's against. That's
well,
illegal.
first it would have been like, get a DS Lite.
Yeah, no. Now you see. Now you're the dummy because you have to bring out the oldest, most. This is art school, so you have to bring out.
You have to be pretentious.
Yeah, you have to bring out the pretentious one.
You pull out a Game Boy Micro, you big pussies.
Yeah. I pull up my record of Lavender Town's.
Wait,
game.
so they wouldn't pull out a Game Boy Advance. They would pull out like a Game Boy.
It would be a Game Boy Pocket mostly, to be exact.
Imagine, why would you want to play worse games?
Because a regular Game Boy is too old.
It's not street cred, but for street cred, I guess.
Oh, did I ever talk about this with you? Where like, I think I brought this up. Where, in art school, the athletic class is gone. There is no like athletic class. So
right.
Everything shifted. Where now it became like the secondary non-jock group, and that was the highest click, and it was about like knowing more about fucking nerd shit became what you used to like that's what you use to compare yourself to others or to brag. It would be like, oh well, I know this thing from this really old video game.
Oh, you're all a bunch of mandarks.
Yeah, well that's what happens when the jocks aren't there to oppress everybody. Everyone else starts oppressing each other in different ways. As soon as the top dogs left, like it was people just start running them like the next class down that would have been picked on, they now start picking on others immediately. It's actually pretty disturbing how fast this stuff happens, but like they just started immediately attack, like people would just attack each other over just something new, and it would still turn into a like some kind of hierarchy. But for a different thing. It would be like, who knows the most video game bullshit? Ooh, you're playing on a Game Boy Color? Well, check this out, Game Boy Pocket. Everyone laughs at Game Boy Color boy.
This is my Game Boy Light. It was exclusive to Japan. It had a backlight in it.
But this is also millennials. I don't know how you Zoomers. I don't think you Zoomers do that shit. Now, I think yours is social numbers, right? Yours is all about your score on like how many TikTok followers you have and shit, right?
I'm 21, so I wouldn't know if that was a big deal or not. But
okay,
I do know that when I was like, because I say it, people know that I stream like at work and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't say the name because I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
Like,
people know that I stream at work too, but I'm like, they're like, what's your stream name? I'm like, you gotta find it. If you find me, congrats, good on you. But I'm not telling you.
So the next thing they do is they ask how many people watch, and it's like, okay.
That's it. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the question. It's about how many followers and shit you have on like Instagram, or something. That's the new hipster. It's not about like back in my day it was who was into fucking record players. That was what the millennials fucking bragged about. But now it seems like it's all numbers based, which is almost worse.
I could pick apart the people who dislike me at work though by doing that, because someone said good luck with Alex getting a Friday, like wanting to work Friday. That's his stream day. Like a guy commented in the group chat, and like one person, everyone was like, oh, that's fair, and one person was like put a bunch of like laughing emojis. So it's like, oh, okay, that guy doesn't like me that much.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Sweet dude.
Fair enough.
That I know.
Oh, does he like doing stuff in his free time?
How dare he?
Just say, hey, there are two guys that show up all the time. Yeah, show them the Discord full of all the memes about mud floods.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be easy to explain. Guys, no, it's ironic, I swear, but I do genuinely believe that time
is moving faster. Dude, I got the perfect. Dude, I have the source. I have the citation. The only citation.
Rockstar Games. They haven't released a new GTA.
I still think that's the funny. That's so genius. Being like using that as the example.
It was like a Reddit meme that he uses as his source for time moving.
It's amazing.
It almost made me be like, okay, this guy's a joke account.
Right? I can't tell. I don't know if it's a joke or not. I'm leaning towards it's satire, but there's so many videos that now I don't know.
I don't know, because Our Gorilla's Real is the dumbest thing. But then he also made a pandas one, so it's like, okay, is he doubling down that it's stupid?
Or does he actually believe it, and that's why he's making more than one? Or maybe it's just one of those like this guy believes it. It just happens to be funny every time, like Joe was. Or it's just like maybe this guy dude just.
Dude, I made ramen today, and I was still thinking, how does that guy not know how to boil water? How does he not get that?
It's the only video that that's the only video worth going back to Goff to see. Is him trying to make spaghetti. It's fucking fascinating.
It's literally just.
I could just watch Joe do anything.
You put temperature to high, and then the water boil. It heats up.
It's interesting because Joe's also.
I never made spaghetti, but I don't think it'd be complex for me at all to figure out how to do that.
Like Joe's also really smart. He just, for some reason, there's like such blocks in in what he knows, and it's so bizarre. Because about other things, he's like incredibly intelligent. It's just like, but he's like, we didn't know how to fucking boil water. I don't know. It's just he just missed it. He's awesome. Joe's awesome.
He's what Goff's missing. Well, I guess Goff's in itself is missing.
Yeah.
He's what.
But Joe hated streaming, so what are you gonna do? You can't get someone.
He doesn't get that. It's he's a fascinating creature.
Well, he hates streaming, but he just wants to do podcasts. Like that's his thing. Like he still wants to, he does have a podcast, but I don't know if.
Like I guess you can't get any criticism live on a podcast. You could say whatever and.
Yeah, and it can be edited out, and I don't know if like. He's not going to be enabled the same way that we enabled him. Like, there was a subtle manipulation being done to keep it fresh. And I don't know if anyone else is going to do that. Like, they won't know where to poke him.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I still think the best part of Goff was whenever you guys weren't playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, me too. I think it was too obvious. I think it was too obvious that I was also more into the talking than the D&D stuff. That's why like
pre-show that hour pre-show is great. All right, and then I can leave.
Yeah,
I can just go do other things.
And it was a little too obvious that I kept pushing that pre-show to be as long as possible. I don't think anyone else thought the same. I'm the only one. I was the one that was the problem with like I know Dan didn't like that when I came over because I knew he knew I just pushed the talking to be as long as possible, and he actually wanted to play D&D. Like anyone who wanted to play in D&D, I was a big fucking nuisance.
I mean. Yeah, but it's a show. You're putting a show on.
I know. Listen, I know. And it can be a show when we would do it for real, but
yeah, I imagine for a lot of people it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna go play D&D with my buddies.
Yeah, and I come in and I'm just like, hey guys, you hear about fucking
this wacky woohoo man?
Yeah, he won't shut the fuck up. Why won't he stop talking? Hey, let's make Joe make spaghetti.
The secret is Dungeons and Dragons is lame.
People like it. I'm not good at it, I think is the problem. Like I couldn't. You know what it is? I would every week. I'm like, all right, here we go. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna read this book, and I'm gonna actually learn how to fucking play this.
So you'd mess up from square one. Basically, you'd be like,
Yeah, it just
what
didn't
a
catch.
waste.
I was never able to. I'm not good at the memorization of all the rules and stuff. And like in between the shows, I didn't think about D&D the way I'm supposed to. Like some people, they'll keep track of their character. They have goals. I didn't have any of those things.
To make an epic backstory.
Yeah, and like mine would be something I wrote up. Like
3 seconds.
yeah,
as a
right
joke.
before. Yeah, and that gets funny, but I think they want to actually play D&D. like they don't want a nuisance coming around and being like, hey, put the attention on me. Ho, honk, honk, fucking, look at my tie. It spins around. Like, they don't want that. Where am I going?
I'd want a tie that spins around.
I mean, I'd look at somebody's tie who spins around.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Should I go over here quick? I'm going to explore deeper.
Wait,
Oh, boom. Oh,
did you
damn
do
it.
the boost ball area in this place?
No, I'm heading back. I'm just trying to grab some shit that I haven't done yet.
Okay. Because I guess that's probably where you gotta go. If I were a betting man.
No, it's marked it on my map where I have to go.
Oh.
But I haven't
Never
gone. Not this way.
Oh yeah, there's a hook shot. Or not a hook shot. What I don't
Oh,
remember
I
the
can't
name.
even go this way yet. I need grapple beam. Mark it on the map. I wish you could. I wish they figured out the idea of putting a pin down, like back then.
Yeah, I was gonna say how could I help you by marking this on the map?
Yeah. Remember
Yeah,
the
go to the
word.
magma room.
Write down the
guess.
word magma pool. Although I would just probably come back because it's blue here.
Okay, I still
Remember magma pool. Remember it till your dying day.
You got
It's
it.
the
Holmes.
rosebud. Whisper magma pool. Oh, isn't this a puzzle? Don't I, can I launch myself? Ha! Shit, I'm stuck! Damn it.
I know Rosebud. What are you on about? I watched it in class.
Yeah. You, didn't you have a cinema class or something?
Yeah. I watched amazing films like Avatar, Citizen Kane, and the teacher kept being like, no, Rosebud actually refers to this girl's vagina, and I was like, are you sure? Really, it seems pretty obvious that it's supposed to be about his childhood.
Yeah, I'm
He's like,
pretty
"No."
sure. I'm pretty sure it's literally the sled that because he lost his childhood and he wants to go back at the end. At the end, he just wish he could go back to his what he loved the
And
most.
she was like, no, it represents. Rosebud is what he called her vagina. I was like, do you have a source? No. I got to see a lot of people's first reaction to Spirited Away, though.
Oh, that's
that was
good.
pretty fun.
I'm assuming everybody was into it.
Yeah, most people were like, Spirited Away sounds dumb.
Here's how it goes down.
It's in
Before you
anime,
say it, yeah, it goes. Everyone's like, "Ew, look at this anime. It's a cartoon. I'm an adult." Everybody in class, and then by the end, everyone shuts up and they're all like, fucking hyper paying attention. And it's slowly, you see it slowly like evolve into people being absolutely invested. Is that what happened?
Yeah, and then some would look up like Spirited Away 2 and then find like weird DeviantArt furry art and be like, why does he look like that? What's going on? It was great.
Oh, they opened up part of the internet they've never been to before.
Yeah, because they wanted to see if there was more. Because I guess I get that, I suppose. While I appreciate there just being one of it and it doesn't get ruined, I can also see like I'd be pretty excited for a sequel in some way.
I mean, every Ghibli movie could be canon in that universe, though. The world is so weird that... You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, you know, Avatar? Is that that would be Avatar the 3D one, right?
The blue one, yeah.
Yeah, not Avatar the... Even though my brain went right to the Shyamalan movie.
But it was like... Obviously, it's technically amazing, but we watched it just on like a smart board.
Yeah, it's not
like
gonna
it's
work. That
not
movie,
3D.
when it wasn't in 3D and it wasn't the first 3D movie I saw, that movie is awful. When I first saw it, though, it was absolutely fucking mesmerizing just because of the gimmick.
Yeah. The gimmick's awesome. I still remember it, like memories from when I see it, in the theaters as a kid.
It was
so
so deep. It was so deep, the 3D.
Jake Sully went to fucking Alien.
Dude, I get it. That's the one thing Jake Sully's. That's the only thing
I understand.
That's the only way I can connect with that guy.
Big giant blue cat. Jake Sully. And then the general's name is like the general. They didn't even give him a name.
It's probably completely General Slash 'em up.
General Scales or something.
He had a big robot knife. He pulled out a big knife made for robots. What a movie.
Well, that was I had two different classes. One was like classic movies, and the other was modern. So modern, we watched Spirited Away and Avatar. And then for some reason, fucking Percy Jackson. And then she wanted to make us.
Who's your teacher? I guess you can't say her name.
Oh, she sucked, but she was an obnoxious person.
I like how you're like,
teacher.
I interpret this differently, this movie, and she's like, no, you're wrong. Like, you know, that's not the whole point of that class is that you had a different interpretation. That should have been something. Now, I guess you telling her she's wrong is also bad. I guess both of you telling each other you're
I didn't tell
wrong.
her she was wrong. I was like, couldn't it just be interpreted as a literal? It's about. I get the movie's a spite movie in regards to Citizen Kane, but it's like, wouldn't it? Not everything's an inherent. I feel like him saying he lost out on his childhood and shit, and he'll never regain that is also a bit of a get fucked.
Yeah, that you'll never be as happy as. It's basically telling
No,
Randolph
wrong.
Hearst that you'll never be happy ever again. You're never going to be as happy as you used to be anyway. Like.
But it's fine. I'm wrong. But yeah, we had to watch Percy Jackson, the Lightning Thief, and then she wanted to make us. She was like, "You have to read the book for this." And then you'll compare it, and I just kind of tapped out. I was like, I hate reading. Should have did it with Harry Potter or something. Because then I guess she wanted to give an example of an okay book from what I hear, and then a shit movie.
Oh, there's like a million to choose from. That would have been more interesting. She should have made it like a comic book. What is this otherworldly pest? Like, do Watchmen. Otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, because both are pretty good.
Dude, I
Seeking out life
read,
in its blind need for corruption.
Oh, Chozo lore, I hate reading.
Yeah. And where did the meteor that was brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands? Or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the true hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Tallon 4. Then, at least, there is hope for its eradication.
I want to pretend that Samus doesn't speak the Chozo's native tongue, and she's trying to learn it, which is why there's a stutter.
Not from me.
Yeah.
It's because no, I guess yours is better. Your anything I say isn't gonna be as good. Maybe she's just a dipshit and can't read.
Maybe. You mean this super important bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they don't hire Boba Fett because he's a good linguist. They just fucking kill him, or he wants to kill people.
How do I start this? Is this a later problem?
No, I get that Percy Jackson in the movie was different. Both were uninteresting.
Whoa, what a crazy notion.
Yeah, but I joined the class to watch movies and then talk about those movies. I didn't fucking sign up to read.
So your problem with it was that you had to actually do something.
Dude, I quit taking the honors course for English because they wanted to have us read 2 books instead of 1 and then do 2 times the essays.
Dude, what do we have? They think we have infinite time?
Yeah.
School sucked.
I don't want to read. I don't want to read about I Am Malala. She fucking most interesting part is when she gets shot in the head. I'm rooting for it. It's boring as fuck. She won a Nobel Peace Prize. It's a non-fiction story.
Oh, okay. That makes what you said way darker.
Yeah.
How did she write that part?
She was alive. She lived through the shot. That's what they want you to believe.
Oh, okay.
But it's like, dog, I don't want to hear about how you meander around in your boring fucking life. It's like, I don't want to hear how trees are cool. Wow, dope. Sorry, that book fucking sucked, and I remember stressfully reading it because I had to do like an essay on it quick, and I was like, this book is boring. But then because in middle school we got to read like The Giver and Hatchet, and I didn't like Hatchet, but I liked The Giver. The Giver was pretty cool. I can read. I read like the best of them.
Speaking of reading like the best of them, what shows the lore? None know of a... None...
You're talking 3 words, dude.
I could... Too many in a row. None know of our temple. The cradle will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now,
it's okay.
It wraps.
She doesn't know the language.
Around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power or cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is the time when the entrusted one knows. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching.
Oh, they fucked up. That's not you. Get fucked, Retro. Make a good game for once.
What, do you think no one was going to
you don't proofread every single thing? Fucking idiots.
Maybe that was I mean, maybe not every Chozo is a fucking gifted
savant.
Yeah.
You ever notice like when they fuck up the subtitles and it's weirdly like a glaring thing? Like your brain just immediately sees the misspelled word instead of like...
It's like the same feeling I get when like I trip on the sidewalk. Like I'm like, oh shit! Like everything tumbles. Like once one thing starts, like did you ever like slightly trip on the sidewalk and you go plummeting almost on your face, even though it's like you hit like a centimeter of sidewalk? Like the crack is just slightly too high. It's like that. Like it shouldn't fuck me up, but I end up almost like falling over basically.
In a way, kudos to Nintendo Treehouse, because I can't remember a single. Like I don't think there's ever a misspelling.
I don't. Well, you could have stopped that. I can't remember a single Nintendo Treehouse.
What do you mean?
Do you watch those?
No, the Treehouse is the name for the. It's just the name for the team that translates it.
Oh, that's what those people are? They aren't just a community team? Oh, then kudos to the Nintendo Treehouse. I thought they were just the people that do those. They're just like a group for like community stuff.
No, that's just the English team that's translating it.
Why they have them do a double duty?
That's why they show off the game. Yeah.
Why are they having them do so much work then? Let them just sit and translate.
That's why the head of it's Bill Trinan, he's literally the guy who just he's the translator for like Miyamoto and shit. Yeah, they just do the translations of games. They do a good job, clearly. It's a shame they're boring. Because I don't remember a single Treehouse. Anyway,
I know they... The only thing I get from those Treehouses is every game's the greatest game of all time. And that's usually that's every time they present it. It's just like, everything's, the greatest.
I just want to hear them say the word fuck once.
Oh, yeah, I would love for someone to mess up.
Wouldn't it be fucking crazy?
Oh, there's so much lore to read.
Recorded to logbook.
To the entrusted one, if you read these words. Oh, no. That's a big if, buddy. Then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk within the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench their poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promises of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one.
Yo, why do the Chozo write like assholes?
I don't
Why
know.
can't they just write, dude, Phazon's fucking crazy, Samus.
They carved the lore with the biggest plume chisel.
Recording to logbook.
Are you right? You should read this one. 'Cause I can't.
No, I do Space Pirates.
All right. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy and the ripples of the... This is the most, like, jerking themselves off. We are
They have a
so
little artsy
rad.
hat on their head when they write this. Like,
We kick
Breath
flip
of
on
the
the
wind?
stars. we make twists through the timelines. Hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. We celebrate the distant sight. Many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies and the most common tell of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites, nurtured by the poisoned womb, the worm grows.
what is happening?
Devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent.
We fear the worm. The worm shall wiggle its way to the core.
The Alaskan bullworm! How do you blow this up?
I'm gonna say Super Missile.
It has been done. What are you? The glory hole. Behold, it's behind this wall. Sees
So,
it. Oh, that's just a regular switch.
oh, you had to do that. Do you always have Super Missiles?
No. So that would have been a big pain in the ass.
Oh, when do you get the ability to shoot them?
A little bit ago. It was a non-avoidable, like... Actually, I don't even think I need to do that. Yeah, that's optional. Well, now that I started it, I do have to get that over there, right?
Might as well, right?
Indeed.
Because I thought the last pickup you got was the Spider Ball. Unless
Yeah.
they didn't make it a big deal that you got a Super Missile.
No, I just picked it up. Started using it. I didn't want to make it a whole thing, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. But I was thinking, because about Wind Waker again, because I'm a fucking loser. Do you think that, like, young Link doesn't know what, like, the god, spirit gods or whatever are saying, like the dragon and Jaboon and shit?
Yeah.
Is that just regular Hylian? And, like, the language has been
That's-
lost?
I think so. Because they...
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think they're just speaking Hylian.
Because that's pretty dope then.
I mean, every game takes place like thousands of years after the other one.
Yeah. So it's just a language lost to time.
Okay.
You okay?
I gotta-
Why are you not moving?
Oh, I was drinking.
Oh, okay.
I got a big statement to say right now. It's probably the most important thing I've ever said.
Eyes
Is
peeled.
is
Ears peeled.
Ganon basically just Sin from Final Fantasy X? Like, is there a calm and then he comes
Just
back?
in general?
Yeah, and he comes back like every... Like, is there always a calm and then he, like, returns?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck on these rocks.
And then the only difference is that instead of getting a random summoner and her entourage, or his or her entourage, they get, they just happen to reincarnate as well.
Yeah, every time.
Although sometimes they don't, which is why the hero wins. Wind Waker Link's the fucking big G, Holmes. He has to earn it.
No, I thought, Okay, hold on. I just looked at the timeline like the other day. All right, Wind Waker is...
We're both losers.
Yeah. Oh, I was watching a bunch of fucking Zelda shit lately.
So was I.
Yeah, well, it's
We're
good.
not any better.
Okay, so timeline. Wind Waker is
Wind Waker is
the
Link. Adult Link's beats Ganon.
and then he breaks out eventually, but adult Link never returns to stop him.
Because Link was sent back.
Yeah. And that means every Ganon in that timeline is going to be a human, or a human-like. And the pig Ganons are in the Link loses timeline. Because I guess he never turned back when he turns into a pig during Ocarina.
Yeah, he was stuck there.
He just a pig now. Probably should have thought that one through.
It's well, he turns into Aghanim. Game theory, is Aghanim just a really stupid way of saying I'm Ganon? Aghanim. I'm
Maybe.
Ganon. I'm Ganon.
It's canon now. If anyone has a counter argument, feel free to contact me on the Discord.
Yeah. Anyways, what was your question? Or what was the thing you were saying?
Oh, it was just I'm trying to line up. I'm trying to remember the timeline because I always forget it.
Oh yeah. And then when Link goes back to being a kid, that's Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess.
Yeah. That's Twilight Princess is. So Twilight, or that one is they snitched out Ganon.
I can whip out the timeline.
No, you don't have to. It is within me now.
Yeah, but don't you know where Four Swords resides?
No, Twilight Princess is young Link snitches on Ganon, and then they lock up Ganon based on the ramblings of a crazy boy, pretty much.
And a princess.
Oh, okay.
And another child. Yeah, I guess he would just say, dude, I went into the future.
Yeah.
And killed Ganon.
My fucking psycho boy in a Peter Pan dress.
That snuck in here.
That's not in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Things
yeah,
bound.
and then he's sealed or whatever, and then breaks out in Twilight Princess.
All right, you ready for some lore?
Of course.
Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail, existing in a single dimension. They are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when you have a cool visor that lets you see your own skelly hand. Emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping into the planet remains. We desire only to seek the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though this will be the entrusted... Is they talking about the ghost? I think they're talking about the ghost. We will hurl slow-moving balls of energy that can be easily dodged.
If Ganon sinned, does that mean Ganondorf is you, Yevon?
Maybe, basically.
Or would he be the Faith?
Well, he basically, does he... All right, here's how he would be Sin if you carve open Pig Ganon and a Man Ganon is inside. Because Sin was just like
body
a...
would change,
yeah, Sin is just body armor. There you go. That was my big connection of... They should get into that. The idea of like people know that Ganon will return one day, and they all live in fear. Instead
of just know how far away, because maybe they keep it present, and then they're just like, whatever, I'll forget about it.
Also, here's a question I have: Are the Kokiri never die, right? Unless they leave the forest.
Yeah, no, the Kokiri are just spirits.
So is it like really fucked up that they turned into branch people? Like, is that kind of horrifying that they slowly evolved over time into like how did that start?
Kokiri only take shape of people for the sake of Link. Seemingly having at least somewhat of a childhood. Getting to have a bunch of friends that are his age.
Oh, so wait, Cesaria this whole time was a fucking fucked up looking little wood girl?
Yeah. Okay. I imagined the Koroks are just what Kokiri actually are.
Oh, weird.
And they made themselves look like... Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
No, it's not true, because when you go back in Wind Waker and you're playing that song in the Earth Temple and the other Kokiri shows up, he looks like a person.
True, maybe. Let me see what our Korok... Let's look up what...
Look it up. I'll be in this room. Figuring out where to go. The old tree's keeping them hostage. If they leave, if they leave, they die. There's a lot of weird, fucked up lore when it comes to the.
Well, because either way, they're just spirits. In the end, it's probably just a reference to Ocarina, but because they don't age when you go into the future, they stay
No.
the same, and they're like, "Where's Link? Where'd he go?"
Yeah, that part was freaked me out as like a kid.
Also, yeah, Great Deku Tree totally told all of them, like, you can't leave the forest. They even say to Link, like, when Link leaving, because I played it recently, he's like, hey, you can't leave the woods or you're gonna die. You can't just go to Hyrule Field.
Can
And
they
then you
leave?
do it anyways.
Do you think it's like that one M. Night Shyamalan movie? Where like
The
he just
village?
told them that? Yeah, the village. Like maybe they could have left the whole time. I mean Skull Kid left.
That's true. I don't even know. What is a Skull Kid?
I don't know.
That's its own. I'll look it up. We got a bunch of time to kill
Data received.
before we even hit a new area. What are you gonna get the ice beam soon?
I should. Tree is sucking out their youth. That's how he grows so strong. He does swallow. The first thing he does is swallow Link.
The Deku Tree?
Yeah, it swallows Link.
No, Link willingly goes inside of him.
Oh, he groomed him. That's why.
Yeah, no, Jabu Jabu sucks Link.
That's true. Is there a move where the King Dodongo can also eat Link? Why is there so much vor in young Link's life?
There's lots of vor. Just, I guess, in general in Zelda, I think. Most plants eat Link, vor Link for a bit.
It's a sick game that Deku Tree is playing. Oh, that's right. I gotta blow up a little valve down here.
Oh, and I don't have an answer, like an actual one. I was gonna say, I guess it's just a semblance of the past, what the past Kokiri would have been, and he would have looked like a kid for
So
the
they were
sake of the
kids.
hero of time.
Oh. So they were always. So Zarya was always a little wood girl.
Yeah, they just took the
She's with the
form
fu-
of
with the
it's
fucking
whatever
eyes
the
that
Great
aren't
Deku
parallel-
Tree would have said.
Eyes that
She's
aren't
like, "Yeah, you're
parallel
gonna
and
be-
shit. They're asymmetrical fucking.
You're gonna be
Fuck
kids in my
am I?
Neverland Ranch, according to and that's how the Great Deku Tree did it. And now it's like, you're gonna be little tiny stupid wood people. Cause they're allowed to leave. Like if you, I mean in like Breath of the Wild and stuff, you find Koroks
They're
everywhere.
everywhere. Yeah, they're not just.
So it's
stuck in
clearly
the
they were
woods.
just telling Link not to leave until he was ready, I guess. Cause he's a child of destiny or whatever. That's why Wind Waker Link's cooler. Cause he's just a kid.
Yeah, he's nothing. He's like, he's like the least chosen, right? Of all of them. Like he's the least chosen one.
Yeah, he has to earn it to even be allowed.
But he's got
Like
the
in-
hat and the sword.
He only gets. Well, he does get the sword. It's because he finds Hyrule. The hat is there's a legend passed down, so every boy that turns 10
So they all wore
gets
that
given
stupid
green
hat.
clothes. Yeah, they wear the green hat and they wear the outfit on their birthday. Because that's when the hero of legend went out.
Nothing forced him to wear that the whole time. Why'd he do it? Riddle
I
me
don't
that.
know. Well, he was. I'm gonna guess he was in a hurry and he didn't have a change of clothes.
He could have just put on another fucking t-shirt. Like, I don't
He
know
didn't
why.
have one. He,
He
had
totally
no-
did.
No, he changed. His sister was kidnapped, and then he left.
I would. Like, okay.
He gets
if
the
Chelsea,
rupees,
if Chelsea
though.
was kidnapped and I was in my underwear, I would still probably take the time to put pants on quick and then go save her.
Well, that's just because you'd be arrested otherwise. But like, if you were wearing clothes, he gets rupees, no matter what.
Could have bought new clothes. He could have did anything.
true. Hey, man.
And that hat.
He doesn't even like
All
the
right,
clothing.
here's another question. What's the real origin of the hat? Because it was supposed to be the Minish cap was the origin of the hat. But then fucking Skyward Sword comes around and he's still wearing the stupid hat. So what's the real origin of the hat?
You know, I'm so used to the hat. So I'm kind of like, I'm unfazed. But man, that hat's
It's
really
really dumb,
stupid.
right? When you really think about it. Like if I sit there and think about what that hat looks like, but without it, it's bizarre. But I also don't see the hat when he's wearing it now that I'm playing Majora's Mask 3D and I don't see that he's wearing. Like I don't see the hat. Like it's just not something I'm thinking about. Is that he's wearing a fucking deflated traffic cone on his head.
That's why they got rid of it in Breath of the Wild. They're like, this hat's stupid.
It is, but it's perfect. Also,
I love it.
I turn into a ball. If I didn't do this would be weird. But if I also think about it, it's also even more weird. Oh, she makes the fucking metal horns to make the worst weapon.
I mean, in regards to why he has it in the first place, it's just because he's inspired by Peter Pan. Like, literally. And that's like a sense of adventure. So they gave him a stupid hat.
Which one?
Timeline-wise? Well, is the Minish Cap canon? Because it's a Capcom game?
I mean, it's in the Zelda timeline.
I guess it would be, yeah.
Maybe they got mad that Capcom came up with the origin for the hat, so they immediately retconned it.
Is that the origin for the hat, or is that just his hat in that game is also a living being? Oh, I guess the Minish Cap would have been the first in the timeline before
Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword, yeah.
Ham? No.
Dude, they totally did it as a spite move.
Right?
They were like, we're not letting you have
now
the
we'll
origin.
make the only origin. Like our origin's the only origin. You can't go further back than this because this starts everything, no matter what.
Dude, even Haruhi's story has a comic in it that's like, here's an earlier origin, and Nintendo's like, that manga's not canon. The one we're putting in the official book, that shit's not. It's only Skyward Sword. This is the start.
Yeah, we made the origin. It's our origin now. No one else can do it. There is no timeline before that. They practically could just say something like, and before Skyward Sword, everything was lava, so you can't make another game. It was all lava. The whole universe was lava. Fucking step off.
It would have been, though. Ocarina of Time cemented that, right? The goddesses made Hyrule then.
Yeah. I mean,
so anything before
there's not even like a Hyrule in Skyward Sword.
No. The only thing, Zelda, I guess, is the still reincarnating. She's the only one that does it. Link gets cursed into being reincarnated at the end of the game.
Yeah, by demise. Spoiler alert, when we get around to Skyward Sword.
Yeah. But that's another thing. I was like, oh yeah, I guess Zelda's the only one that keeps reincarnating as a different person no matter what. She got bullshit goddess powers.
Who cursed Tingle into being reincarnated?
I think he's just a victim of circumstance. Or you're assuming it's a different Tingle. Maybe he's eternal.
Oh, like is he a fucking forest fairy?
Is he actually a fairy?
Holy
shit. Is he a Kokiri?
All right, write that down. Fucking Brock Boy's game theory. Tingle is actually a forest fairy. That's why he's in all the other games, even though he should be dead.
No, he has a dad in Majora's Mask.
You don't know who the dad fucked.
You're right.
He might have banged the Great Fairy.
That's why he keeps referring to Tingle as a kid, because maybe Tingle, he's a 37-year-old man.
But that's nothing if you're
in Termina time.
Yeah. And for Hylian, that's old, but if you're eternal, 37 years is like he's basically a zygote.
He's just been out in the sun for a while.
Write that down, Brock Boys. Fucking.
That's why he looks older.
If anyone takes that, I know they stole from us. If anyone took that, Tingle was always a forest fairy, like he thought he was, because he never aged and he shows up in other games. And only people of the forest don't age. Bam.
Well, no. Well, because if
his dad banged the Great Fairy, it's Pocket Boy's canon.
Oh, if he's actually a fairy?
Yeah, Tingle's dad.
That's why he never gets a fairy.
Yeah, because he is one.
He's a hybrid.
Yeah.
And that's why, if he was born in like the Lost Woods or something, that's why he didn't get turned into a Stalfos, because he's a fairy. He can guide himself out, no matter what.
Yeah. Dude, it all comes together perfectly. Every other, it's unfallible. It's perfect. I want somebody to try to. Every time I shoot this, I think it's someone sighing at me.
It does sound like it.
Yeah, it's definitely canon now. Should I make the video quick?
We should make one.
Someday.
Oh, I pitched the idea of we hunt Bigfoot to a Downey.
Okay.
And he offered to be the Bigfoot.
He's the only one that's convincing.
Yeah. He was just like, he just said, I'm not paying for a costume. And I'd be like, I got you.
That's fine. That's pretty good. How fast did he offer to become Bigfoot?
Pretty quick. As soon as I said we had a joke.
Before you finish the sentence, he's just like, I'll be Sasquatch.
Yeah. He pitched it himself. And it's like, sick self-awareness, dude. Pretty impressive.
That's actually perfect. He's the only one big enough. And he can like actually lift shit that's too heavy for a normal human. So he'd just be able to just lift it. And everybody like, that has to be a real Bigfoot. Look how big, look how you've lifted that rock so easily.
I know, it's so fucking cool. So impressive. We could find the official. I want to shoot it like overly seriously though. I don't know how it would be done. I'm sure we'd figure it out when we're actually trying. It's basically an excuse to go camping too.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Put it into the list of things, of promises like Brock Boys going ghost hunting, which is still a promise made from Goff Goes Ghost Hunting. That's like a 7-year-old promise.
But we have less people and more that are willing to like actually do it.
That's true.
Because dude, I could just give me a day where we don't stream and we can go ghost hunting.
I'll invest on one of these days into an official like Brock Boys camera that we can use to actually film shit. Because that was one thing we always were missing with Goth, is that we just never had a camera. I can't buy a fucking PlayStation, so... Dude, this thing's actually powerful. I've never really used the Ice Beam.
Yeah. I just never liked the Ice Beam. I don't like it freezing.
It's slow.
That's true. I don't like the freezing either, but I think that only happens if you charge beam in this one.
It does kind of suck that it doesn't get covered in ice. That was a cool effect. Come on, HD remake.
Dude, we're gonna get a Prime 4.
But are we? But are we though?
It's not gonna look like how I want it to look. And it's gonna upset me, I know it. Same with like those rumors of there being a Metroid, another new Metroid being announced, like a 2D one, and it's like, it's not gonna look like how I want it.
Well, that one will look like Samus Returns.
Exactly. It's not gonna look like how I want it.
I wonder, I don't even know what kind of art direction they could go. Because I don't know, are they gonna make it they're definitely not gonna make it cartoony, because they've learned to not do that, because the fan base goes fucking nuts.
Yeah, that wasn't even I don't even think that was a Next Level Games decision to make it look like that. Because I don't even think Federation Force was what they wanted. I think they just wanted to make an actual Prime game on the 3DS. Because I think there was concept art of like Samus, and she's like drastically different looking.
That would have been great because the thing can handle it. 3DS could have handled making a game like a full-on, and they could have did something weird with it because it's a side game. But then they went too weird. They could have made something relatively weird, I guess, not too crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad Blast Ball exists.
Is it legitimately good? Is there a world out there where there's an alternate
There's
reality?
a world out there. It's not this one, but there's definitely a world out there where blast ball's the biggest competitor.
Yeah, there's underground blast balling and shit.
That bums me out because then there's a world where Metroid's popular, and we don't live in it.
We don't live in it. Like, is there a world where blast ball became fucking, what's the rocket car game? Rocket League. And you'd be doing like all the time on Twitch. There'd be fucking 70,000 people watching the Rocket League or the Blitzball fucking game. Or not Blitzball, Blastball.
You know,
Blitzball is a different.
that's also a world.
That's also a world. That's one I don't want to live in at all.
That's a
I don't even
world
want to be
where,
near that one.
Yeah, where the consensus was blast ball was the best part of that game, and then 10-2 was just a blitzball game. Fuck, I'm messing up. Why's everything gotta be BB?
BB. My BB. You never played Death Stranding?
I did up to chapter 3.
There's a game you can stream if you wanna.
Matt, I do Death Stranding for a living.
I know, but what if you played it anyway? Because you don't fight ghosts and shit when you're delivering.
Yes,
pizza.
I do.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was weird though when they have you use grenades to fight ghosts, and I was like, I just use a Glock.
I just piss on them.
Yeah.
I throw my duty.
Yeah, I just do the peeing thing.
Yeah.
That's weird. They have like piss and shit grenades.
What point in development did Kojima open up a textbook and see the word Hoffenphobia and then added it to his game?
Is that a word? That's silly.
Yeah, it's why doesn't want to get touched.
Oh,
But at what point in development did he
Hoffenphobia?
did he read that and then be like, that needs to be in the game? I still think every Kojima game is actually just whatever he was like. Anything he read or saw during development is what ends up like all the weird shit you see in those Kojima games is just because he like read a magazine during development, and he's like everything that he sees at the time just ends up in the game. Aha.
Oh, they pitched Next Level
That's
pitched
a
the
dick
Metroid, and then they made it got rejected, and then they made Luigi's Mansion 2. So I guess this was way before Federation Force. Oh, Grezzo, the team behind the Zelda remakes, are aggressively hiring people.
What could it be? It's gonna be another remake, right?
They also made Ever Oasis, but I feel like Nintendo would just be like, you want money? Make a fucking Zelda. Make a Zelda remake.
Make Ocarina of Time, but
They
like,
could
for
literally
real.
be remaking Ocarina again. And I would buy it.
I'm gonna buy it again. It's the same thing, and I'm gonna be like disappointed slightly by the end of it because it'll be like, well, that was just the same game. I know it's gonna happen, but I'll still buy it like immediately.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get one little beer and then we go to the restroom.
All right, I'm gonna stay lost because I actually don't know. I don't know whether
You have the ice beam.
I do. There's so many options. Oh, do I gotta go to the bottom of?
Don't you have to go to?
I gotta go all the way back.
Don't you have to go back to
Fendrana
Fendrana Drifts?
and go to the bottom of the dark area, right?
Yeah, and I think you'll get like the gravity suit.
Oh yeah. And then I can go underwater through. Okay. Yep. That all sounds correct. I'll be doing
Cool.
that. That's a long trip. That's a really long trip. What else can I unlock? I can go there and I can get the wave beam, the super wave beam thing. But that's also a long trip. I'd rather just not even have it. Oh, there's a room down there. All right, I'll go there. I'll go to this other room. I'm doing the Metroid thing. This is the correct way to play the game. Yeah, I have to go here. I'll get whatever item that is. Then I gotta run all the way back. This might be the only, like, egregious part. Because up until now, it's smooth sailing, but now you get here and it's like, all right, run back and forth between Chozo Ruins and Fendrana. Oh, come on. I mean, don't lock the door. Maybe I can just leave. There we go. I don't want to deal with ghosts. No! Oh, you bastards. I forget how to get out of this room, too. I don't want to deal with it. Fuck. Come on, go. Alright, am I even going the right way? Or should I just fuck myself? Yes. I guess I'm getting the wave beam. Alright, we'll go to the wave beam. I'll go back to Phendrana. And then we shall make progress. And then I gotta go do some underwater stuff. And then it's the mines, and then it's endgame after I get all the... Maybe I could beat it tonight. If I hurry.
I think so. This, I remember thinking this was pretty much both times where my interest would fade with Metroid Prime.
Yeah, I was just talking about how, like, this is probably the only egregious part so far where it's like, go to Phendrana, then run all the way back to Chozo Ruins, and then go back to Phendrana immediately.
Because I remember the artifact hunt I didn't actually liked. But I'm also the same dipshit who thinks the Triforce hunt's cool, so maybe that's, I just have an issue in my brain.
If you want to make a victory lap, like around, like if you're like, all right, I'm ready to like explore, like I want to just go say goodbye to everything before I go kick fucking Metroid Prime's ass. It's a good way to do a quick lap around the whole world, and then also collect like more missiles and shit.
Yeah, I guess it's just I just remember being like, yeah, a lot of this stuff was cool, but I think it's the constant. I would meander trying to figure out where to go to the hint system, which would then be like worlds away of where it's pointing me to go, and it's like, oh my god, I gotta do a huge walk. Uh-oh. This song's scary. Like by itself.
We're not coming
really
back.
intense.
I'm not coming back here until I have the visor, the X-ray visor. I hate them. They're so annoying.
Oh, Nintendo purchased Next Level Games.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. I mean, I guess they basically just
Like,
just made Nintendo games. It's like
Yeah.
it's like Insomniac being bought by Sony. It's like, oh, you
Yeah,
guys weren't?
I guess they weren't owned by Sony. They just only made it games for Sony. I guess that adds a sense of security. If Nintendo buys you, that means you can, one, enter the building and not be shot by Miyamoto's private army, and two, you can you get the security of having Nintendo there to fund your shit. Which I guess they were doing anyway, but I mean now Nintendo is obligated to basically nurture Next Level in some way.
Nintendo? Because I remember people making it seem like a giant deal that Nintendo was starting to allow other like when Hyrule Warriors came out, they were like, dude, Nintendo's letting other companies touch like these licenses, and it's like they always have.
Yeah, it's just smaller. The company like Dark Moon is made by Next Level Games.
Yeah,
it was a sequel. I guess it's because it's Zelda. But even then, it's like when no one was like, fucking Capcom. Capcom did the Minish Cap like long before a lot of these other ones. Actually,
Camelot's made the sports games.
Actually, before Minish Cap, they made the Oracle of Ages.
Games.
Yeah, the Oracle stuff. And that was like, that's forever ago. That's regular Game Boy, or that's Game Boy Color.
Yeah, I remember people kept saying like, yeah, Nintendo's giving out these licenses is a giant deal, and it's like, Sega made F-Zero. What are you talking about?
Oh, Sega made F-Zero? I didn't know that.
They made F-Zero GX, like the best one that everyone says.
Is that why Miyamoto hates it?
Probably. Because they're like, make a new F-Zero like this one. And he's like, oh.
But my word is law.
You fool.
Where's Sega Land? Is his response.
Yeah. I'd hate to see the dude. I hope he retires fully.
Yeah, he's just becoming old. He's just becoming old and curmudgeonly a little bit.
Because then I hope when he retires, we then start seeing... We did have a Odyssey, and that one's weird, but we start seeing everything do like weird turns. and shit. Give Link a gun. Like
Make
what
him
Miyamoto
say,
wanted.
Make him say
Miyamoto-
ha and damn. Those are the two things I want him to say.
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Make everyone
it's gravity suit time.
make everyone else silent but Link. And then Link's very, very frustrated by it.
Everyone's
He speaks
mute
very
except for Link.
eloquently. Yeah.
He just
I
ponders
think-
existence.
I think Miyamoto wanted to give Link a gun.
No way.
Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna look this one up because holy shit.
Get my arsenal up. This is all very important. How many, isn't like 200 and some is the max? The max, missile count?
What?
Isn't it like 200 and some, the max missile count?
I don't know. I never 100%ed a Prime game. I never 100%ed a game in the series.
How come a feature like this never showed up in Sonic? Yeah, I'm surprised. Like it was
It does it
Metroid's the one
naturally.
that does the half-pipe stuff.
Sonic 1 and 2 has it. If you just press down,
Oh yeah,
on
the,
a-
casino,
yeah.
casino, whatever.
you
Never
just
mind.
keep going
I
up
take
and
it
up.
back. You're right. Sonic was always rad. Alright, I gotta do a boring puzzle, but it'll be worth it. Look at the Tesla beam. I think.
Was it a gun or was it a motorcycle? Miyamoto might have wanted to have Link have a motorcycle.
That,
which would
that
then be
wish
done.
became fulfilled.
Yeah. That might have been for Twilight Princess. Gun might be a bit much.
He did get his motorcycle, and it was... Didn't it, like,
I've never
basically
used
make it that you
I-
never needed a horse again? Like, didn't the motorcycle even, like, appear... Like, you could just have
Yeah.
it appear instead of
I
having to,
think
like,
it's
babysit it?
technically it's slower than the best horse, and it has fuel, but it's basically all terrain, and can be summoned at any point.
That makes it better than all the horses.
You just have to do the DLC for it, which is like 5 shrines and a dungeon with a boss. My buddy said the boss was really cool. It's like a monk, but I was too busy. I was done with the game at that point.
Yeah.
I didn't. by the time
I
it was
never
released.
played it. I never played the DLC.
I
Oh,
tried
you
to do
have
I tried to do the pit of 100 trials they added, and I was like, oh my god, it's so not as fun.
What happens if I run out?
Sucks.
This part became a lot easier now that I have free aim.
This is the big this is the low percent checkpoint. Do you have like enough for this room, and that's pretty much it? I take it, right?
You don't need this, so they probably wouldn't do this at low percent.
Oh, wait, what is this?
This is to get the. This is an optional item. Look at
Oh.
the seam in the sky. I don't know if you can see it.
Was that always there, or just the trilogy?
I don't know. It probably was always there.
Can't wait to see that seam in HD.
Is this
when
on
they
no clip
re-release it.
yet?
Let me check.
Metroid Prime
No
1?
clips and amazing site.
Oh, absolutely.
Is it by the same YouTube channel?
No, they have nothing to do with each other. Because no clipping has always been a thing. Like that's named after something that happens. in a
Both
game.
are. Both primes
Oh,
of the
shit.
3.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna have to
Actually,
look.
Prime 3 is probably on there. It's probably under Wii.
I did it.
It's not. So I can go to the impact crater.
Wave busting makes me feel good. I did it. I'll never use this. It wastes too
Oh,
many.
is this the super move for the other ones?
Yeah, I'll never use it. It wastes too much. It wastes way too many missiles. That just drains them. But I got it. Because I was over here. I might as well grab it.
Whoa, what's that thing? I'm in the impact crater on NoClip. There's like a weird see-through gecko thing that I don't remember being in the game at all. It's hard to describe.
In what? Metro Prime 1 or 2?
Prime 1, the impact crater at the end.
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to.
We'll see it when we hit that room, but
I don't want to fight these guys. I'm gonna leave.
oh, they threw a Metroid Prime's model in there too, so you can get a good look at it.
Does that
It's
mean this
fucking-
stuff might show up in? Now that it's been all ripped and stuff, do you think it'll show up in VR soon? Can I see Metroid Prime in VR? The Metroid Prime in VR? Because that would be incredible.
What, the weird, gross first room of the game someone made in VR didn't do it for you?
No.
I could do a check while you're pacing around. I could start doing the check of
Is
what's
this
been
in?
added to VR chat.
All right, I will. I have a lot of backtracking to do. I have to go back to Magmore, which I think I can go through. Hold on, this part of the this part of the game is less memorized. Is there a way through Tallon Overworld to get to Magmore? I don't think there is. Or maybe straight to Fendrana? Well, there it is.
Dude, Hitman VR
I
next
know.
week.
Oh, wait.
I can't wait. It's so good to be excited about a video game.
Shit, my eyes are broken. I can't invert it. My eyes are upside down and I don't know how to turn it back.
Close your eyes and shake your head.
Ah!
Did it fix it?
It did. It fixed it. All right, cool. It worked. That's the crash site. I don't even know.
Dude,
what
when
it
you
is.
get, because you were talking about the Outer Wilds, or we were, that game, it literally is Majora's Mask. There's just no people, I think was my issue. I was like, it's Majora's Mask, but without the colorful personalities.
They're only
so
on
remember
that
you
one
ju-
planet.
Yeah, you just have to read.
But there's cool stuff like some of the ways the planets are reacting over time is awesome. Like the
Yeah.
one that's in like the one that's like getting sucked into itself and is really neat.
Yeah, or the twin one where it's like an hourglass.
Yeah,
Where it'll
that
rotate
game's
around
really
itself.
cool. I wish I had the patience. I might jump back into that one of these days because
Do it
I
in
watched. I
VR.
played while I was streaming, so it was like, well, I can't like actually learn, so that was like a waste.
Do it in VR.
All right, I might.
Do it in VR when the dank kush is legalized recreationally.
Now just float
then
in
go-
space as I
And
float
then
in my
solve
chair.
the mysteries of space. Apparently the ending to that's like phenomenal. I guess because you're figuring it out yourself. And then it has a satisfying conclusion that you led yourself to.
Is it one of the things where I could technically beat it in like 5 minutes?
I think so. I think the speed run's like 10.
Like if you know where the ending is, it's actually. But you
Yeah,
have to.
if
You
you
have to
figured it
know.
out.
Yeah. I might replay that on my own time after I play
Yeah.
through all the 5 other games I'm playing right now.
After you play through all of Hitman 3, mastered in VR.
Hitman 3, Majora's Mask, Breath of Fire. What else is on that list? Final Fantasy 12.
I want to play something on it, but I'm like,
Well,
I have
there's a lot of
800
other
other.
stuff. It's when I get to Breath of Fire, it's gonna be the greatest handheld of all time because like there's no other way for me to play it. It looks amazing on that little thing.
Yeah. All right, VR chat. Sorry, I was thinking about VR, and I'm like, I hate that it's not the main thing ever.
Okay, so I don't like rage video game comments mostly.
It's a gimmick.
I do get mad. I do want to just go, you fucking dum-dum. You fucking asshole.
I was gonna say the same thing, but I was worried about sounding silly.
No, I'm like...
I get annoyed when...
You ignorant fool! Like, I just want to...
It's like I try to phone VR, and this is a gimmick.
Yeah,
So
I played... I used the cardboard. I rode the roller coaster. It's stupid.
I have it... Dude, that fucking works. Someone brought in VR. Like a VR phone thing, and like, well, I think all they did was show them porn on it, which is kind of weird. I wasn't working, but they took videos, which is a little weirder. But
what's happening on those pizzas? Should I eat at that pizza place?
We shouldn't.
Okay.
Nobody wears masks, but it has its own issues.
Okay.
Hey, I make a mean pizza.
I trust your pizzas.
I got a recipe going. I put like cheese and sauce. Maybe if I'm zesty, a little pepperonis.
Do you tuck in the cheese like SpongeBob?
Do
you make it? Do you give it a
oh, like
it's
the 2 pickles?
Yeah, tuck them in.
It in.
Tuck
No, it's nothing crazy. I use a large dough and put it in a pan, so it's just a really fluffy pizza, but it's not a heavy ass pan pizza. And it comes out pretty nice. It's good on reheat. If I have
Could you make a regular pizza from scratch?
I would just have to look up how you make dough. If you're talking like super from scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to look up how to make dough. We just have pre-sent in dough.
Do you know how to make a lot of money? Open up a pizza place. You make it's like a crazy.
There's already business. A pizza place with our last name. You can't do that. Blank's Pizza.
Yeah.
In this town.
I can't believe there's a Boy's Pizza.
Yeah, Boy's Pizza. It doesn't even ring off the tongue. Brock Pizza.
Brock Pizza? Mmm. A
nice
delicious piping hot pizza. Wait, which way to Findrana? This way? Yes, this way. Okay, this was the shortcut I opened up with the spider ball. Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, if I remember, once you hit the mines, I think the game picks up heavily.
Yeah, it starts going. This is the meandering phase. This game isn't quite as well paced as Super. That's the one thing. Everyone says it's Super Metroid in 3D, but it's not quite at pace as well. It doesn't have the same invisible hand and shit.
Do you, growing up and being older and finally playing them, do you kind of appreciate Prime 2 for
I like Prime 2
unique?
A lot now. I did not as a kid. I didn't like the whole Dark World, Light World thing and all the gimmicky stuff, and now I think it's really cool what they did. I think this one's still better, a better experience, but Prime 2 ain't bad. Prime 2 is a good game. It's, I wish it would have did better, because it is a really interesting idea, and it is more intense because of it. And the world, it's easy. I don't feel like you have to go as far, like, to get anywhere. There's no like travel all the way across the world kind of thing. The trade-off is that some of the areas where you have to, like, when you go to the Dark World, there's never one moment where they made the Dark World truly interesting, which is a shame. Like everything just turns blue. Like they don't ever take it.
Nice.
They never take it and like make it like a truly twisted version of like the Light World or something. Like how like because you're thinking like, oh, like Link to the Past level of Dark World, right? And it's like, no, it never gets quite as interesting as that. Where like the world, like you can like it's honestly even kind of hard to tell what's like when you go to Link to the Past, you're like, oh, what does this look like in the Dark World compared to the Light World? It's like always kind of fascinating. Oh, the castle turned into this big pyramid, like all that shit. There's nothing even close to that. It's just everything's blue now. That's probably the biggest problem with it. But
it's blue.
It's just blue instead of like they actually doing something with the Dark World stuff. So they made it that when you go to the Dark World, it's a fucking hassle. But everything else is good.
They could have made it scary if they wanted.
Yeah,
it's like a literal Dark World.
Yeah, they I feel like it's it's not quite as like it's zany, but maybe they should have even pushed it even further. Because it does, like, when you go there, you're like, oh great, this is a Dark World section, and instead of being like, oh, it's gonna get crazy, this is gonna get scary, or this is gonna be intense, it's just gonna be like, this is gonna be boring, I'm gonna fucking hate it. But it's still good overall. I definitely put up with it more. It's better than 3. It makes 3 the worst one for sure, as opposed to what I thought it was before, where 2 was the worst.
Yeah, there is no
3 is also still pretty good.
There's no Metroid Prime 1 map in VR chat.
Fuck.
There's a lot of 2 and 3 though.
Why? Why they fuck up right there?
A lot of kids probably grew up with 3.
Oh, you're right. More people bought it. It was on the Wii. But then it doesn't explain how 2 was on there.
They have multiplayer.
No, that definitely isn't what. That's 100% not.
That's the most
Not
I
a
played of
factor.
2. It was the multiplayer of it. You can play as Dark Samus.
Is Hunter's multiplayer still a thing?
Hunter's multiplayer was a thing. A lot of people love it. Because it was a lot more like an actual multiplayer mode. In fact, it was so much so that the main campaign of Hunters is actually pretty lame.
Yeah.
Because it was clearly made as a multiplayer game. It even had voice chat. You used the DS mic.
Oh, that probably sounds awesome.
It probably was fucking trash.
Yeah.
But dude, it was probably such a cool idea.
How many fucking background noises do you end up hearing? Like, if you think noises coming through the fucking PlayStation can be egregious at times, can you imagine what it sounds like? Kids getting called to dinner, getting beaten by their parents over the DS microphone.
When I played Xbox, there was like a kid we kept inviting. I think because the people wanted to make fun of him, but he was like a little kid. We were like fucking 12, but he had an Xbox Connect, and he used that as the mic, which was an open mic.
You can hear everything.
That picked up every single sound. So I've had conversations with his mom before.
Oh, that's
She would
weird.
just hear us. I've heard myself echoing in the Xbox Connect because he'd have his TV too loud. It was a nightmare. But dude, you could have had voice chat on. Apparently, it's the only competent voice chat Nintendo ever did. Like, they get it. They understood it.
Is it the most competent they've ever been at making an online?
Online platform?
Yeah. I guess Splatoon is now. No, but even
There's no
Splatoon,
voice
you
chat.
have to fucking go through hoops to do voice
I
chat.
can't just have you in a party. I don't think I think you could have friends in the Prime Hunt. You could only have like one friend because it was only like 2 people or something.
Do I
There's
need
only
to
like 4
go
players.
Through the laboratory?
Yeah, but
No, cool.
like Prime Hunters. Whoa!
What just happened?
Never talk shit on Prime Hunters again. Understood. Yeah. If you wanted though, I don't know, maybe a homebrew, your 3DS, you can upload all of the regular DS games and play them. You didn't hear from me though. You can also put RetroArch on it.
How good is that RetroArch? Is it strong?
I don't know.
It's got to be weaker than the Retroid and stuff still.
At this point, probably, yeah. Because I'm curious if they ever mastered like 3DS emulation. I'd love to see how the
Good, you
Retroid
don't
can
have to go
handle
all the way
it.
back.
Because the Retroid can at least do DS comfortably.
It's a pretty spooky entrance. This is pretty atmospheric. Just this entrance back into the pirate base place.
Yeah, can you point up so I can appreciate it?
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
You just open it up, and this is what. Here's my summary of a good Metroid game.
that's eerie.
Yeah.
Ambient. You know what this ambient sound reminds me of? It reminds me of like Ava. Like just the low droning sounds and shit they would do.
Yeah.
It's really good.
That's
Does that light up the room when you shoot through it?
yeah.
Shit. No. Oh, you got
There
it
we
one
go.
day.
But I can't use this because this doesn't make light. Oh, there it does.
That's really cool. Dude, that's awesome.
This would be that's my summary. Send that to Nintendo. This is my summary. This is my pitch. My pitch for the next Metroid. Just this. A darkness. Something spooky. Make it intimidating. Make rooms scary. Some areas scary to go through.
Oh, dude, and then you can design it where like you can have Samus's visor emit a light, so things would have like a green flashlight effect, sorta, and you can then use that to your advantage to make things spooky. It's like its own night mode.
Like it doesn't all have to be that, but add more of that.
You know how Outlast you have a night vision camera? Everything can kind of have like greens to it a bit. Like a darker green.
Yeah, Samus lands on a planet
reflecting.
that doesn't rotate or something, so she's always away from the sun. And it's about, and you have to like everywhere you go, you can light it up, but it starts off its base position is just being really fucking dark and eerie.
Or, yeah, maybe it takes a while to do a rotation. So by the end of the game, as you start getting naturally stronger and the atmosphere, it starts being not scary. Then the sun starts to like rise and stuff. So it's like not only.
Oh, then yeah, as you're mastering it, the world gets easier and you feel more empowered because now you can see shit and make it basically the movie
stronger.
Pitch Black.
Never seen it.
It's got Vinny D in it.
Wow. Who?
Vin Diesel.
Oh, okay. Arc 2 guy?
Yeah, Mr. Arc 2. Best known for throwing fucking sticks at a dinosaur or something.
That'd be a cool way to approach it. Of just like, oh yeah, by the end of your game in Metroid, it's been a day cycle. You just landed at night.
She lands on the planet looking for something scary, and there's a creature. For some reason, there's another Metroid Prime thing deep under the planet.
Well, you could just have a big You could just have a big monster on that planet that's unknown. Or I guess you just need an element to drive her to get there. She's on the run from the Galactic Federation. So this is post. So she lands on a planet at night because they're not gonna immediately go after her.
But then her ship gets fucking totaled because she landed on a planet that wasn't safe.
Yeah, we forgot to add landing gear. Tails! And then you crash into the planet. And it's dark time.
And it's basically like the deep ocean on this planet. Like, everything's fucking... It's a bad place to be.
You're welcome.
There you go. Do that. Make that game. But yeah, just having something intimidating. I feel like Metroid can do that where it can shift from being like, you explore some areas, it's nice and bright, but you can dip into some darkness and stuff. Like, I feel like it should be a game, which I feel like they've been more willing to do.
I like that idea actually a lot of, as the game progresses, like it starts being sunrise and you as a character are a lot stronger, so things are naturally less scary. So the game also environmentally becomes, and then by the end of the game you're just like, wow, this game looks great. Like this planet I was barely able to see.
So scared of hours ago.
Is really pretty. I'm gonna patent that.
What? You're gonna patent day-night cycles?
one day-night cycle throughout the game.
I think it'd be cool though. I think that would be cool. What are these things? Hunter Metroids.
Oh, they're Metroids.
Maybe, this is a weird thing that they just randomly added to the lore.
Yeah. Oh, that's an adolescent Metroid. So they... Okay, Retro.
Yeah.
So
where was Sakamoto?
Yeah, so the baby Metroids start as Metroids. Or wait, is every Metroid that looks like that like a baby technically? The ones you fight in Torian and stuff, they're all babies?
Yeah, they're all larvae.
You're
killing babies.
They just added in a wacky other form.
Because the real Metroids, I guess, are all like Omegas. Like that's why they have to be stopped.
They also suck energy. Problems forever. Shows are dipshits for making them. Somehow. But they did it.
I do like the... Speaking of good retcons, making it that the Metroids are only around to stop the X. Fucking brilliant. Sakamoto, you're a genius. What the fuck happened with Other M?
Oh, yeah, he would have been in charge of Fusion, right?
Yeah, how could Fusion be so fucking well done and everything like perfectly wraps into itself in like a way that like makes sense? Like that retcon, no one like complained about it. Like it was like it made perfect sense.
Yeah, like oh, they had a purpose.
Yeah, that's why they were
just
made.
a weird creature. There's actually a thing.
A bigger threat.
And you get to face the bigger threat firsthand. And they're a pain in the ass. And you get it.
And then Sakamoto discovered his own wee-wee, and it's been all downhill from there.
Yeah.
And he's obsessed with fucking
He said,
Samus's beauty
why
mark
do I look at the end screens of Metroid Fusion
for hours.
and get aroused?
God damn it. So after this, it's the ship then, right? It would be the
This
wrecked
is the
ship.
ship. Yeah. You go back to the... What's the name of the ship? The frigate Orphean?
No, that's something else. Or is it? Orphean sounds like it's something else. But that might be it.
I think... I mean, I'm pretty confident, but that could go either or. I could be super wrong.
Where the fuck is this gravity chamber they speak of? Oh, it's over there.
It is Orphean. The frigate Orphean.
And then it's a really cool area of the game. I might turn up the music for that.
That's a cool way to not only reuse assets. Well, I guess it is. It's a cool way to reuse assets, but it feels really cool to go back there.
Yeah.
It's more of like a, oh shit, this is it. I was here. Than anything else.
Also, my first time through this game, I feel like I was playing it for like 100 hours, like just exploring stuff on my own. So going back after all that time felt really impressive or like crazy to see like the stuff from the beginning of the game again. For some reason, yeah, like now I realize like, oh, this game's actually pretty short. But yeah, when I first played it was like, this is like a fucking 50-hour just exploration experience. Also, every game felt a lot longer back in the day. Probably because I was paying attention to them more. Like I put all 100% of my attention into a video game.
I mean, Retro Studios, like the rooms they design are all really, really like interesting to look at. A lot of them have like moving parts that you won't even notice unless you really look at it and stuff like that. I say this in this room. I mean, the ice moves. So I have some semblance of an argument. Pointing at the thing, Matt. You gotta
That's
point
right,
at
there's
where
other
it
ones.
locks on.
I was looking at the other ones. I was looking at the wrong one.
I think I got stuck in this room a lot, so I kind of just...
Can I make that jump? Absolutely not.
This is a Ratchet and Clank sounding song. Is that fair?
I wish Ratchet and Clank still sounded like... I think, you know what? I think the reason I'm dissatisfied with most Ratchet and Clanks now is because it's just the soundtrack. I've come to the conclusion.
That's true. I was never like, the humor really drives me.
Yeah, or the story, or even... I think when they lost... Did they lose their composer? Did that guy or gal? I don't know who they are. Did they leave?
It's a dude.
Did they just leave the company? Because, like, something happened.
Ratchet and Clank composer, where'd he go?
Yeah, why he gone? Because I know they have to listen to the new stuff and just be like, this is... They have to know. They have to know the music isn't as good.
Yeah, there has to be a...
I did it. That should be enough time to get me over there. Yes!
Or maybe what was the last Ratchet and Clank game you worked on?
Probably Deadlock would be the last one that has a good soundtrack.
Quest for Booty. Quest for Booty was his last game.
So Tools of Destruction was also the same composer?
Yeah, it has the pirate song, which is amazing.
That one is good. But that still doesn't have the same sort of feel to it. So maybe it is a call they made.
Oh, I'm sorry. The last one is Before the Nexus, which is an endless runner on the phone. That's a grind rail section, which makes perfect sense to make an endless runner out of that.
But ew at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, this area might work like your game idea.
Which one?
When you
The
get
one I
the
was
gravity suit, you can suddenly see a lot better underwater, and it makes the area feel a lot less dangerous immediately.
Oh, you can do that? I need to notice.
Oh, that your vision got better?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. You can totally see better.
That's awesome.
Because I remember being a kid and being like, man, even if I get the gravity suit, it's still gonna be hard as shit to see. I'm gonna hate it. And then it's like, don't worry, young Matt. First, do your math homework. Second, you'll be fine.
Dude, those fractions, add them up. I can't add fractions. I don't know how you do it.
Make them
Actually,
the same.
don't describe it, because holy shit, would that be a boring.
No, you just make them the same denominator, and then you can add them. You have to do some crazy tricks that I forget to make them the same denominator.
Yeah.
Because you can only add them. You can only add them once they have the same denominator, or you just turn them into. Or you're fucking big dick swinging. Just you do percentages. Fuck fractions. Decimals
Dude,
for
I don't
life.
know fractions. I was too busy saving Hyrule. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, sorry. Do you think fucking Hyrule's gonna save itself?
Did you ever see, speaking of the saving Hyrule argument, there's a video called, it's called like I Am a Gamer.
Okay.
Yeah. But he talks about like, why would I want to go home from my 9 to 5 in my house with a white picket fence? I saved Princess Peach. It's like an actual like him trying to make this sound amazing. That he's a fucking loser.
While you were out there fucking girls and getting raises, I was deep in Tallon 4, finding Metroid Prime. Yeah, see, you can see better.
It'd be like playing Sapienza on Hitman and saying, "I've been to Italy. I don't need to do anything anymore."
I mean, when I'm playing in VR.
Yeah, the video's called I Am a Gamer, and the description is, and I always will be.
They say it's like, I mean, if they're happy, at the end of the day, right? But yeah, look, you can see better. I can see all the way over there now. It's not like,
dude, that's awesome.
It's not crazy different. I think they even bring it up that there's a new visor in the Samus notes. They still have those? Samus's notes. Look at her. She has personality. Use the ice beam to open white doors. The ice beam is quite effective against fire-based creatures. Damn, what a personality.
Damn.
I wish he had Samus notes for everything. That would be awesome.
What? It's like...
Neat. At the end of
That's
like a... Wow.
Sweet. It looks like these scythe plants look like a Grim Reaper.
How
Which
interesting.
I guess you wouldn't know what that was.
No.
Well, I think Metroid, takes place in like the 2070s, if I saw a picture of a timeline and that's correct.
Samus don't know about Santa. Samus don't know about stuff from here.
Not at all. Seems barely a thought. I'm trying to think if she really has a personality infusion. And that was the one where they made her talk a lot
Yes,
more.
I would say she had something of it. She didn't say use the ice beam on fire enemies. Like,
She kept questioning why she's here, I think is what I remember.
yeah.
She was like, is this really the best?
It wasn't anything egregious. Like, it wasn't anything like crazy. She's not like, yo, this is hella weird or anything.
She's like, is it in poor taste to name the computer after Adam? That's a little weird, huh?
And then not tell the computer.
Yeah.
When's the fusion playthrough?
Whenever I get around to finishing that drawing. So,
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm just gonna do Twilight Princess next.
That's such a
So-
long. How long do you think that one? You might have to go into do some Fridays because that's a big boy.
I think it'll be shorter than maybe 4 streams at most.
I think it's almost the same length as like Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, but it's more riveting.
I don't know. We'll see. But probably
It
I don't
could
know.
be a
This,
boring one.
I mean, that's part of the experience, though. If we want to experience Twilight Princess, it's like, oh yeah, this is why we don't return to this one. It's kind of a boring game, or it's not. I don't remember it.
I don't remember. I think my issue with it wasn't Wind Waker, which is a fault I have with a lot of games in the industry. So,
Nothing will ever be Wind Waker again, except maybe Hitman in VR. That might be as.
can we make a video? Wind Waker equals Hitman VR.
It's
And just
gonna make me. It's gonna make me care about video games for a little bit.
That's true. It'll be a new game that I'm excited for, which has not happened since I'd say like Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey or something. Like I was excited for those games, but those were letdowns, and for some reason I have hope again that Hitman 3 is going to be fucking amazing.
Well, because we know Hitman 1 and 2 are. No matter what, even if Hitman 3 is massive dog shit, if the VR is
Hitman 1
okay,
and 2.
yeah, I can still play Hitman 1 and 2 in VR. When that's cool enough, because I still have so much I could potentially do in all those levels. Like I may
Did you
have
see
mastered
they,
them, but I haven't
They
completed
souped
them.
up the screen space reflections on like a lot of reflective surfaces. So it's like it basically looks like ray tracing, but performance good,
Yeah,
which is awesome. And it's like if that can
and
be
that's a PS4 feature. I just assumed that was a PS5 thing.
I think that's just a new engine
Dang,
or a
that's
modified engine thing. Every single time they just soup up the old levels, which makes them just pretty much on par.
It's still gonna be a wonky launch though. Apparently they're fucking over. It's Epic Games. It's an Epic Store
Yeah.
exclusive.
They took a long time to say you'll have to repurchase.
Yeah. So again, it's the Hitman curse.
Well, you don't have to repurchase, but you have to purchase access to get your Steam file. So it's like, I'm sorry to anyone excited for Hitman 3. Oh, they'd probably wait, I guess, right? At that point. Or the reality is it doesn't matter. As much as I like the progress to carry over,
I'll
they're just
do it
going to
again.
give you everything you need.
Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff to have fun with the game because I'm gonna go back and probably play them in VR anyway. It's not a big deal to me. I went back and played a lot of the stuff from 1 after we got, because I'm not done with those levels. Like, there's still a bunch of assassinations I've never done. There's still even Paris. I still have so much to do in Paris.
Yeah, I think there's a large grouping of people that don't get Hitman. They don't get it.
No, of course not. Like I saw a video though that finally kind of summed it up in a good way. And had a bunch of views. It was just about talking about how I finally understand Hitman, I think is the name of the video. And yeah, they nailed it. They're like, stop thinking of it. He's like, I played through, I got Silent Assassin on each level, and then I never went back. And then he's like, then I came back later and realized wait a second, this is like a great murder simulator, and I could just have fun with it as opposed to trying to get just the best score. And you can, and then he's like, I realized this leads to the game just being much better when you start doing silly things or just trying to do it in weird ways, and it just kind of keeps getting bigger and more open as to what you can do. Like, yeah, man. Someone
Even,
fucking gets it and worded it well.
It's tough for people to understand that. Our cousin got into. He went to GameStop to buy a controller. They didn't have any. I guess they just don't carry controllers anymore for systems, which is like, okay, I guess they're just that GameStop's going out of business, I imagine. But he knew the coworker, and the coworker was just like, yeah, don't even bother. Like a Hitman 3 ad was playing. I was like, don't even bother with this game. It's trash. Like the first two were like garbage.
And it's like because you're not playing
they used
it right.
Less friendly Twitch friendly words.
Yeah.
But and our cousin, like, he played through both. Like, he played through at least all of Hitman 1.
He's at least seen us. He's seen us play it. Like, he knows that. He would know that there's, like, the ways you can play it is not just get through each level and shoot people.
Yeah, I was saying to him, like, yeah, the way you played those games were completely different.
Yeah.
To how, like, you and I would have played through it.
Oh, I don't even.
And that's what's cool. It's cool that you can do that in these games.
But I would say if you're playing it as a shooter, you did it wrong. Like, you're not understanding. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna like it as much as you could. I think it's funny that, like,
I forget stealth is a niche for a lot of people.
I think that guy got filtered by having to think about how the level works, and he couldn't do it. And now it's like, oh, I'm not stupid. Fucking, it's not that I'm low IQ. It's that it's just the game's trash. Fucking it put me down in a sandbox, and I didn't know how to make a fucking sandcastle. And the game's trash.
I couldn't find the ocean. I didn't understand how to get it wet.
No, that person's. I don't know. I think it's bad. I think there is a, like. Listen, man, it's not for everybody. I think you have to be. I think if you're used to video games being a certain way, if you're used to, like, the Ubisoft, like, just go to the check mark and it tells you what to do for everything, you're not gonna like it, man. It's the exact opposite. It tells you nothing. In fact, I still think it tells you too much, honestly, but it also tells you nothing. Oh, that means that person would have probably had all this fucking help on, so they just follow the path that the help thing gave them. No wonder they don't like it.
Yeah. That's a problem that I get that IO can't change, is to have mission stories even be... I guess they have them on by default, which is really dumb.
I wish they didn't. But I get it. I don't think there's really a solution. I guess that the better solution is to have them on, because then people will find out that there's more than one way to beat a level, at least. And then maybe if they are inclined, they'll, like, be like, well, what if I do other things on... But I feel like you get so... Like, if you do those story missions, you'll then think that's the only ways you can kill them. Like, I feel like because you're not open to figuring stuff out, so you're just gonna think, well, this is just the best way to do it. I'm just gonna do it without getting seen. And that's kind of the entire way they play.
Yeah, it's Hitman's best played when almost everything's turned off.
Yeah, I think
which
so.
is a weird sell to somebody. Like,
it's weird. I forget that I'm limiting myself so much. I
had Instinct on.
I completely forgot about Instinct, of, like, because there's times where I probably could have used it. I just never even think about it. I don't even think of it as an option. It's been off for so long.
Yeah, you were like, why do you have that on? What is that?
It tells you where everybody is? I forgot about that.
I think it'd be cool to see it in VR, though.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Like Instinct mode.
You know what else would be cool to see in VR? All of the game. Everything. Every single part of that game. I'm almost where I need to be. We're almost in the frigate.
I want to just do Sapiens and walk around and be happy while you're playing the frigate. Do you like the frigate part? I don't remember it being...
I like the music and stuff. I like the...
I think I have there's a sour taste in my mouth because of... I would go there before getting the gravity suit. And it was boring.
Oh, it sucks if you do that.
Yeah.
Can you even beat it, or would you have to go back?
I don't think you could beat it. So I remember always being like, this sucks. I think it's probably not nearly as bad. But that was the first time I really tried to play through the game, and I think that's when I stopped. Like I did that part, and it killed my interest in the game, even when I got to the mines. I'm glad I beat this one though. I do like it a lot upon beating it. I'm cold.
Yeah, I just, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess this isn't paced as well. There is some, it's not a perfect game, but it's also a really fucking good video game still. I still think it's more, like I'm still drawn into this more than like the average FPS and stuff. Like I like this genre that it's only Metroid, the first-person adventure genre that started and ended here. I wish there would be more of this.
Yeah, I wish this was the best-selling one too. I wish this was just a super popular thing.
This has the Hitman
awesome
problem. I think people don't get it.
I'm hoping for Prime 4 will be the turning point.
Me too.
Similar to how
there's been a big meme is that people want the game.
Being said,
so
our cousin said, he was telling me literally like yesterday, he was like, yeah, I noticed like I had like 30 plus friends on Xbox that were all playing Hitman 2. And I was like,
it's coming around.
That's cool. I think people are starting to get it.
I mean, that video that talked about like the video that I just mentioned about like learning to how to like actually like the game, that had like 700,000 views. So like, I'm hoping all those people like learn like.
It's also on sale a lot, for pretty cheap. Like Hitman 3's coming out, and I think it was like $10. All of Hitman 2 is $10. Like the better design levels generally.
It's literally the greatest deal in like all.
There's
of video
no Colorado.
Games.
There's no. Yeah, it's like it was like $15. You get Hitman 2 with the Legacy Pack. So it's like, oh, some of the best games ever made you just have for $15. That's amazing.
Yeah, no, that's an amazing deal. If you know what to do, Hitman is like the Monster Hunter like style of like this is like an endless video game. This is thousands of hours if you want to. Monster Hunter style probably still king shit of fucking content, but it's up there. You just have to make your own fun with Hitman.
Yeah, well, I think people are stupid.
Hitman is if you played MGS5 and you looked at like I just want to sneak into this place just to do it in a weird way. Like if that's how you played like GTA or Metal Gear Solid 5, then you'll like Hitman. Like I think that's a good a way to sell it. If you're just like into the idea of sneaking into a place without being seen, and how you like, if that just gets you excited, like the idea of seeing like a fortress on the horizon and trying to break in, then you'll like Hitman. Yeah,
I actually like I really like the suit only runs. It's a little more arcadey.
Oh yeah, it's not you're just watching like routes. I like them. I think it's super fun to try to do it with suit only.
Because it's like a new. So you're like, okay, how do I silent assassin this? And you're piecing that puzzle together, and then you're handed a harder puzzle, and you're like, this is just as engaging because I'm playing it completely differently than I would have on the normal silent assassin route. It's basically its own hard mode. Then they added a hard mode, but still, that was added later.
Yeah, I don't even think they even needed difficulties. I think you make your own difficulty. But again, that's a lot to ask. Like, it's also just a lot to ask people to redo a level.
I guess, because yeah, some people just don't like Hitman because they'll run through it, kill the targets, and then leave. And then it's like, that's it.
And then they'll be like, what the fuck happened with that story? And I'll be like, listen, I played this game like for like 100 hours, and I still also don't know what happened with this story. So if you're not engaged by the levels, you're probably not going to get engaged in Hitman.
Yeah. Like, I can't... because the way we play it, like, my first run-through, I'm barely touching the run button. Like, I'm literally walking through Hitman.
My first run is usually... my first run is me walking around really slowly, trying to find as many conversations as possible, and then restarting, like, and then doing the real run. So my first run is, like, never even a run. Like, I never usually start off my first run with a kill. It's just a reconnaissance mission. Especially with stuff like Miami that has timed.
I try to make my first run, like it takes a while to do it, but I try to make the first run the silent assassin, and it feels awesome to do that. Like, I'm gonna totally do that in VR, because it feels like you're actively like you're visiting a new place, you're learning everything about it and all the situations, and then you fucking nail it. And it's like, man, I think that's what they kind of wanted in general. Of like, yeah, At complete, you start learning this entirely intricate level.
You hear a conversation, you go, oh, that's how those pieces fit together.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part, is it all clicking together for me. And then pulling it off.
Oh, dude, Sapienza looks great in 4K 60. Not that I'm seeing it in 4K, but it's at least high res. That's a good sell. It's like, you play 4K 60 Hitman? That's cool.
Are you playing it now?
I'm just walking around Sapienza while you're playing. I'm not even doing anything. I was like, I guess I'll silence Assassin Suit only this when I feel like it, but I kind of just want to walk around Sapienza. There's still areas that I have, like doors I haven't unlocked.
Am I missing something here? Ah, I am. I have to turn on the power everywhere. See, I like this. This is also, to me, I know you're not a big fan of this area, but this does the lonely isolation really well. Like when you get to the next area, like the music kicks in, and I feel like that's also what I want in my Metroid. I want isolating, lonely music while you're walking, like you're the only one here. This song. The underwater levels always nail this feeling.
Oh, that's a good song.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever come here without the gravity suit and have to climb back up?
Yeah, that's why I don't like this area.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's what I was telling you. It's like, oh, this is what ruined it.
You have to climb all the way back up.
Yeah, my first experience with the area was slow movement. Then you see Samus's eyes a lot underwater.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's such a cool effect. This game's amazing.
I think her eyeballs follow this, so like if you get it to show up, you can make her like, you might be able to make your eyes like loop around.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing that, but
no, they don't follow. That would've been awesome. You just make him fucking wig out.
Samus is probably super strong to be able to wiggle the gun back and forth that fast.
No, I think the suit does a lot of it. Not to diss her. I'm sure she's not.
Well, yeah, Sakamoto was like, no.
No, she's weak and a baby.
She has to be shorter than me. What do you mean she's 7 feet tall? She has to be tiny.
But Sakamoto, then the knees don't make sense on the suit. It's magic. She turns into light.
Except
she's just
her
a head.
face. Her beautiful face added more.
Her mole is made out of mystical Chozo energy. Only I know that. Because I made it up yesterday. I am the lore.
It's funny because it sounds really true. It's like, he's like, wouldn't it be cool? And no one told him to stop. It's like, no, it wouldn't be cool.
He is, listen, you did a great job, but you should pass the torch.
Mercury Steam seems to have ideas. They wanted to remake Fusion, and then we're told, you don't need to remake Fusion.
He is right about that. Sakamoto's right about that.
But at the same time, it's like, well, you don't fucking re-release Fusion anymore, so... What do you mean, Sakamoto? Sakai shit, though. Haha.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, because that Ambassador version is only... well, you can get it on the Wii U. You know.
Cool, you can get it stretched.
Yeah. It's blurry and it looks like shit.
On a system where it was absolutely not designed to sound... with that one soundboard in mind and shit. Like, it's fucking... Fusion was only designed to be heard through a Game Boy Advance. And literally nothing else ever.
It shows.
They don't even want headphones in. Like, it... Which is why it sounds great on the Retroid.
I can't believe I played that whole thing, like, while angling the GBA towards a lamp.
It made the darkness of Fusion. It made it feel darker.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember playing through it on the Wii U, and I was like, well, this is a lot brighter than I remember playing Fusion. It's like, oh yeah, it's because I had to hold it to a light that would also add a glare to the game in order to even make it visible. It was awesome. I would never trade it for an SP at all.
But I would never go back. to doing it that way.
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah. We never had an SP. I only got to see those
Exactly.
games how they're supposed to look after getting the DS. I had to work a summer job to get that DS. And then it was sold. Not by me.
Oh, did you let somebody borrow it and they sold it?
Yeah.
Dude, I hope you're not friends with them.
I haven't seen
Still.
them in a very long time.
Good. That's so shitty.
I know. I know. I know. I had another DS by that point.
Yeah, we
So
had the
they
light,
thought,
right?
I guess it was cool because I already have another one.
Yeah, we had the light, which was way better. It was
I
brighter,
can't open this door.
but I wish we didn't. I probably dropped the Game Boy Light at some point because the hinge is broken on the Mario one. Because that one's pretty cool. We never got a DSi,
No.
so we're missing out on one WarioWare game.
Oh fuck. And a Castlevania.
There's a Castlevania for DSi only.
Yeah, I think so. It's like a remake of one of like another GBA one.
Oh,
Or
it's
is that
right. It had
WiiWare?
downloadables.
Where's that WiiWare? Fuck, I don't remember.
Um,
They're both weird. They're both weird, small downloadables.
One of them had a remake of Castlevania 1, where Simon Belmont had like red hair. Or was that PS1?
No, that's Chronicles.
That's PS1.
That's PS1.
Right?
That's also a weird thing that exists.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think one of them was either... Because there were just some DSiWare games that exist. Like WarioWare Touched, I believe. Apparently it's like really, really fun. I mean, that just goes without saying for...
That's right, there's one for 3... hold on, I might have to... I forgot about the 3DS one.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah,
It's more of an amalgamation of the best ones.
that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's good. I played it a lot. I actually had it as an alarm clock for a while. Because you could play through the game and you'd unlock alarm clocks of each character, and they would all have games set up for their...
Didn't you have to do the game to get the... You showed it to
You
me.
had to beat 3 games, yeah.
For the alarm to stop.
Yeah. Eventually, I think it made me hate WarioWare for a bit.
Yeah.
Because I had it set up where I had the Epic Gamer character, where he would have like the Nintendo throwback levels, and I would have that set up, and it was great.
What do I get here?
It's a great alarm clock. I recommend WarioWare Gold.
What do I get here? Is this the grapple beam?
I still think Smooth Moves might be my favorite game though.
Yes. That one's awesome. That one's the most gimmicky, and I loved it. I loved every second of it.
Oh, dude, I love how like artistic they were making you a guy holding a Wiimote on his head. Look, the elephant.
Oh, that was good.
Hold
Oh,
the
that's so
Wiimote.
good. That might be the best. That might be the best one. But I think a lot of like hardcore WarioWare people would scoff at you for saying such things.
I would scoff at them for being hardcore WarioWare fans.
Boom.
Got 'em. It's one of the best series that people don't talk about enough. It's just fun.
Well, people, there's studies of like video game fun can be almost measured by like decisions per second. Like the more decisions you make, the more fun your brain starts having. And WarioWare is like that distilled in its purest form.
It's constant decision making, and you have to piece things together really, really fast. I don't know, man. I'm having fun blending in on this bench in Hitman, watching the mine.
Dude, wait till you get to hold a newspaper and shake it.
Dude, I'm so excited.
And then right after that, it's gonna be RE8 stuff, which I completely forgot about till like fucking now.
I don't know if that one's VR though.
I don't know either.
We're also gonna get Outbreak announced on the 21st as well, for their 25th anniversary title.
I think it'll finally do good. I just hope that it's like, I wonder how that would play, because they already had an online one and it was
Well, that didn't play anything like Outbreak though. That was like
No.
that
It was-
one was weird. That was like Zombie U.
Dude, I have Zombie U when they ported it to PS4.
Only works on Wii U, right?
No, it works on. There's a PS4 version.
No, it only works.
Oh,
Like,
I got you. It
Yeah.
only truly is Zombie U, and yeah, it's missing the element of. It's gonna miss a really good jump scare on the PS4 version. There's a. They did this so good, but there's a jump scare where they have there's this like body lying on the ground, and you pick something up from it, so you immediately look down to manipulate it in your backpack, and then the jump scares on the handheld part. It like the lady gets up and jumps towards the screen, but from the handheld point of view, and it's fucking super effective. It was great. That's
That
gonna
game-
be gone.
We got it on launch year, and that was around the time where I was too scared to play like survival horror games because I was a bitch.
Yeah,
But man, that game was such a cool idea.
it's good. I thought it was actually pretty scary too at times. It's intense because it's that fear of like I don't want to lose this character. Plus, if there's zombies around, it has the normal zombie fear, but then there's the added tension that you can only get from like the fact that you could permanently. It's Dark Souls, so you can lose but you can lose all your fucking items.
Yeah, it's awesome. And I think it didn't review super well, but I think it's because people just weren't comfortable with games being Dark Souls at the time. Or having elements like that. They were like, what do you mean to lose everything? That's not
Yeah,
cool.
this is before like every game was a. This is before Hades was getting like Game of the Year nominations and shit.
Oh, dude, and then you would have to fight your zombie you from your
Yeah,
previous
that's
run.
the only way to get your shit back.
That was awesome. That game's really cool. I think back on those ideas really, really fondly. I was like, man, those are awesome.
Yeah, I
But-
think I'm starting to like gimmick more. Like I'm kind of over the super polished third-person game. Like there was a while where I was like really looking forward to things with that were like because I liked RE4. Maybe it'll recapture how much like the feelings I had playing RE4. But nowadays it's like, no, give me something weird, and if it works, like that's more exciting to me than the safe stuff.
Oh, I love gimmick games. I think they're super awesome. Some of the best games that people fucking worship are gimmick games. Majora's Mask. It's a Zelda
super
game.
Yeah, it's a
But
big
you have
gimmick.
a 3-day clock.
And now it's like that's the kind of stuff I think I'm looking for now. Like I said, I kind of
every
like
game has a gimmick.
I
too.
like-
It's such a weird argument.
like Metroid Prime 2 is so much better than 3 in my eyes now because it has something different that's like completely unique as opposed to just being a
a
simplified
first-person
Metroid.
action.
Yeah. I mean this gets also is a gimmick game because it's just weird compared to
Prime
like
2's theme song. The title's theme is the coolest fucking song
No, wait, that's Corruption's theme song. What's Prime 2's?
It's
Yeah. That one is good.
He did the Halo 2 thing where it
Yeah, it's great.
just added electric guitar.
It's got
It was
multiplayer
awesome.
now. It's got to have a guitar. It's got to breaking benchies in it.
Throw me away. Dude, you gotta watch the Halo 2 1 and 2 commentaries. They're so good of like the main musician, the composer being like, they'd be like, you didn't really enjoy those additions. He's like, I still don't.
Yeah.
I still wish they weren't there.
The
they're just
devs
so-
are real fucking brutal. They don't like if Treehouse is the overly positive, like everything's great. Every dev is the exact opposite of the Treehouse.
Because they also have a lead writer, and they're like the lead writer's like, that shit is written so shitty, and I know I wrote that down.
I was on crunch. I needed to get out of here. I just had to get
Or
something
I think he's
out.
like, here's the part where Cortana reads fucking 800 words per second out, like she says 800 words per minute, because I made up a story element at the very end, and it's like, and we had to quickly change things. So she does a huge exposition
dump
for no
quick.
fucking reason. Yeah, and he's like, I can't believe we let that go.
A lot of times they're like, because you get passionate about something, but they probably now realize, like, man, I wish I would have never pushed people to make this change that I was super passionate about at the time.
It just has great little moments because like one of them's also a cutscene animator, and it's like, why'd you make that pelican wiggle around so much in the air, like the ships? And he's like, I thought it would look cool. It's a little much now. It's great. I love those. You should definitely listen to those.
Are they on the same level as the Ratchet and Clank ones? Because those are, I mean, I've rewatched those.
They are one video each, and they're both like an hour-ish.
Oh, okay.
It's more like the highlights of those conversations.
Because that Ratchet and Clank one is fucking...
Or like directly moments that every single person there was like generally involved with or something, or one of them was.
Did I not pick up anything? I might have to go back in.
The Ratchet and Clank ones are great because they'll see bugs that I'm watching and don't even notice. Like I don't register as a thing that wasn't supposed to happen. They start being like, "Oh, I can't believe that's in there."
Some of the stuff. Oh yeah, the one with they showed the LOD, like right in the beginning. They show how the LODs broke, like how it removes part of the level if you look a certain direction at this certain time, and it shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, they get really worried, and it's like I never even.
It's cathartic, some of it though, because they're like the ice planet. They actually discuss what the fuck happened there, but it's like nice knowing that part, like why that part's so much more broken than the rest, and how that kind of thing happens. The ice planet, you at the very end with all the what are they called, the beasts, the Yeti beast monsters. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
And he says that's because I had to make it 2 weeks or whatever. Like, I got super fucked, and I had to like just make this as fast as possible. And
yeah, it was an entire crunch world made by like 2 people, which is like the artist and him. And it's like,
I don't collect anything. I just go to.
I think they still do the Snow Beast award at Insomniac.
That's what it is.
Of whoever makes the worst design section of the game wins it.
Yeah, it's what is it? Worst section that ends up in the final game.
Yeah, they win the Snow Beast
and
award.
They wait like a year to give it so that nobody gets too upset about it.
Yeah, dude, if he got that, like, I'm sure it would definitely upset someone.
Well, it's not.
Like
I would say it's not his fault though. Like, it's circumstances that got in the way of like he had to make that as fast as possible.
Oh yeah, it's just a bad. Now that I know that crunch has always existed and he had to literally quickly make something, I think a lot of for Halo 1 it ended up being crunch.
Yeah,
I
like,
think
that whole second half of that game is like crunch.
Yeah, they'll laugh at a lot of the sections, but I think a lot of it's them talking about like, because Halo wasn't even supposed to be that. So them changing that and then having a small team.
Yeah.
It was a lot of late nights in the office is the nice way of saying it, or it was the nice way of saying crunch.
Well, what gets you is you want to make a good product, even if it's like you end up like I know there's all those videos of like Jim Sterling puts out a lot of videos about crunch, and I'm like, yeah, it is kind of fucked up when management makes you stay, but a lot of it is self-inflicted too. Like, you just want it to look good, so you end up staying, and like, because I do that. I've done it. You've heard me. While you're streaming, I'm working on something, and it's like that's mostly on me because I want to make sure something is good. So it's like it ends up being it's hard. It's a little hard. It's a more nuanced problem than like a Jim Sterling lets on. There is like we are our own worst enemy. On top of sometimes management does fuck us, but it's also we are our own worst enemy at times.
Yeah, it's not just everything's not inherently like It's not inherently Rockstar being like, you got to make the horse balls big. It was probably a developer being like, wouldn't it be cool if a lot of things react to temperature in this game that we're wanting to make super realistic looking and shit, or as real as possible.
And then maybe they started it and it was like, it was good. So they're like, well, fuck, I didn't realize how much work this would actually be. And now I'm stuck doing late, but I want to finish it because I want it to be in the game.
Because wouldn't the final product be awesome?
Yeah.
And at least in Red Dead 2's case, it definitely was received amazing.
We in the Phazon mines, boy.
We in it. We're almost at a cool suit that I don't like as much now that I'm older. The dark suit, the Phazon suit. I remember being still like, oh, dude, Samus is smoking. She has a black suit that's so rad. And now it's like, gravity suit is kind of cool though. I like
This
the
also has
purple.
one of the changes that they made in this version.
I only really played this one in the trilogy
When
releases.
the Omega Pirate lands on Samus in the original, she gets like fucked up, and in this one she looks cool. But in the original, she like for a second there, she's just like ah, like shaking and shit after she gets the fusion or the Phazon suit, because it's probably not a good suit to have. It's basically like, now that I've read all the lore, it's like, oh yeah, this is the corruption shit that it's probably really bad that they were talking about in that all the Chozo were talking about.
That's a weird change.
Yeah, but now they make it cool. They're like, Samus is just like, fuck yeah, I got the coolest suit. But yeah, before it made it look like it was painful getting the suit.
I wonder who decided to change that.
I don't know.
What section?
They didn't
was
want
it
Samus to
Retro wanting to
suffer.
change it? Or was it Nintendo wanting to change
It could even be just Retro. Maybe they were just like, you know what, maybe we should. It's like how they fucking, like, Insomniac's new Ratchet it's not anyone else's fault
True,
but
at this
Insomniac.
point, this was a different group of people.
Yeah.
And this probably wasn't the...
They were probably like, Samus doesn't look cool here. And then they didn't understand the point was that it was like, maybe they didn't read the lore. They didn't know the lore as much.
Samus is fucking borderline dead at the start of Fusion. Like, she's not
She'd
cool, get fucked up. Yeah, like real easy.
But yeah, the Phazon suit in this one, it's like maybe they didn't understand the lore of like oh, this stuff corrupts, so it doesn't make cool. Like, it's not just for making her look cooler. It's actually a bad thing with this suit, that she's wearing this suit. Even though it makes her stronger, it's that they talk about it in the lore of it's enticing initially. But like, if she continued to wear the suit, maybe the suit would take over her. Maybe, you know, things like that. Maybe she would have got
It's the
corrupted
black
like she does
suit
in 3.
from Spider-Man.
Yeah, she'd start to
Climb up bell towers.
get up on this, like start dancing and shit. Start pointing
Dude,
her fingers
please
out.
ruin Metroid in that way.
Yeah. I like
I
that
wanna
scene.
look up-
Fuck everybody. That scene's great.
Oh, dude. I think we should absolutely get drunk and watch all 3 Spider-Man. I watched Spider-Man 2 plastered, and it was fucking awesome. I liked it way more than I remembered.
I like those movies more now than the newer ones.
That
They
was
have
the
a
power
weird-
of
They have a weird, like, they're funny in a different way. They're not funny because quips. They're funny because, like, they're slapstick funny. They're weird and, like, interesting.
Is it the Phazon suit?
Yeah.
I want to see that cutscene on the original. 'Cause
Yeah,
only
I
ever played
remember
it
she,
where it
like,
was
looks like she's, like, fucked up for a second. There's probably a comparison video.
Yeah, it literally says cutscene differences GameCube versus the PAL version. So the one we're seeing is the censored one. That was on the PAL version.
Oh, okay. The Brits couldn't handle.
Yeah, she twitches like a.
Yeah, it
fucking-
looks like it
she's
fucked her up.
Contorted like a Silent Hill nurse.
Yeah, she's like fucked up from it. And then in the new one, she's like does like a roll or something.
So
It
it's
looks
not the
cool.
new one. It's just the
It's just-
censored one.
Fucking Brits couldn't handle.
But she does a cool ass Samus pose. That's like one of the coolest
Afterwards,
poses ever. Right
yeah.
after.
It just fucked her up initially. Yeah, I don't know why they made the change. It's not like she fucking loses her head and there's blood everywhere or something.
Maybe they just don't want to show a character in like immense pain at that point. I don't. Maybe PAL law like restrictions were heavier for it to make the same, the similar PEGI rating for what it's rated with the ESRB
maybe.
here.
It's gotta be, yeah. Maybe there's something out there for why. But it is a weird change because I was like, oh, I always thought it was cool that she twitched and shit after getting it. It made the suit feel menacing as opposed to just being a cool upgrade.
She doesn't even do the cool pose in the new one anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she just like looks at her hand and like grasps it and throws it back down. She doesn't do the cool fucking Samus pose. Yeah, her arms and stuff are twitching and she's like writhing
Yeah.
when she initially gets it.
Yeah, that one's gone. just a lamer one. I mean, this is still the better way to play Metroid, but
The first comment I see is somebody misinterpreting the scene and being like, "Oh, it's actually Samus." Being like, "I'm so strong."
no, that's not what I saw. That's not what it looked like to me. Unless that is what they were going for, and it's actually a bad animation, and I'm interpreting it more interesting. But it doesn't look like she's doing like a really like cartoony flex.
No, her neck's even like bent back, and she has an open hand and is like it's twitchy and shit.
Maybe they changed it because people didn't get it.
To...
Maybe they were like, and then they just went for the safe option. Maybe someone was like, I don't understand what this animation is, and they ended up changing it to something just more universally obvious. Because maybe they did have people go, look.
Most of what I'm seeing is like the old one's badass, or this one's just weird. The old one's weirder.
It is weirder. But again, if you read the lore and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, this is a bad suit. This suit isn't good. Like, it's not good that she has it.
Yeah, you'll see like some of the half the comments are those that get it, and half are those that are like, I think the GameCube one's supposed to be like she's really strong. And it's like, no. Well, yes, that's why she does this super cool pose that doesn't make sense either, but
shit. Wow. Dude, I hate these pirates because sometimes, depending on which color they are,
switching.
Depending on which color they are, they're either the like fucking super easy or like a big pain in the ass.
Oh, if they're like the power suit one, they're like a fuck.
It's like, god damn it.
The power beam, it's like, oh my god.
Oh, this has nothing to do with Metroid. I think I'm gonna become a lance person with the new Monster Hunter. That's gonna be my next secondary weapon.
I tried the lance.
I did it. I was doing it in the Rise demo.
Yeah, I tried it in World, but I think I was too far into World, so monsters were kicking my ass, and I wasn't able to actually ease into it. I should pick a new gun or weapon.
Like I'm always gonna have Charge Blade. There's always gonna be some Charge Blades in the back that I have just in case I need to actually, like I'm actually struggling and I need to just use a weapon I'm comfortable with. So for Generations, I picked up Greatsword as my secondary. World, I used the bow.
The bow's so fun.
The bow's awesome. And then I think for this, the problem for me with the bow is that it ended up feeling too easy eventually, because it's like you never really have to get up close to the monster. It feels like you're always safe. And I kind of wanted to rumble. So now I'm doing the opposite, where I'm the most fucking you're up on the monster the whole time weapon.
Yeah, mine was Switch Axe in 3 Ultimate.
Switch Axe looks cool.
Switch Axe is great. It's a more caveman than the Charge Blade. It's a lot more like me smash.
I like me smash
it's awesome.
Sometimes.
It's the best me smash, definitely. You're not gimped on movement like you are with the greatsword and stuff. But you also can use the sword mode to cut to do slice damage, and it does like double damage already. And then when you're done, you can stab the sword into them. You slowly lift it up, and it starts to explode on them, and it smoothly explodes into a transition of it going back into the axe. The axe
weapons
you could literally knock flying wyverns out of the sky with one of the moves and shit.
That's cool.
Now everyone has a jump.
Yeah, I don't even know what the point of the. At this point, I don't even know why the insect glaive. Like I don't even know what that is. It lost all of its usefulness. Like all of it's what made it special.
It's still neat because you could buff yourself with it and stuff. I might try Hunting Horn.
I heard it's good in this one. I heard hey guys, Gaijin Hunter here. He was saying he was saying that it's good. And that other guy that also makes a bunch of these Monster Hunter videos. Yeah. He said it was dope. It almost seems broken the way he was explaining it, where like you don't even have to like learn anything anymore. It's like more just weapon that happens to buff you.
Yeah, because I used it a bit in Generations, and then I switched to Sword and Shield and Iceborne and Generations Ultimate. I didn't play much of Generations Ultimate though. Sword and Shield's actually awesome World onwards, because you have a move where you can you launch yourself in the air and then you smash them in the head with a shield and it can knock them out. So it does like 2 heavy impact damage. It's me hitting you and you hitting the ground. It's like literally how
how
it works, and it's awesome. It has a lot of hit stun, and anytime there's heavy hit stun in Monster Hunter, that's a good weapon. It's like why use the dual blades?
Dual blades are the
They don't have impact.
Dual blades are the noob weapon. They're the every other weapon feels awkward. So, but this one didn't because it's the anime weapon. And
Yeah. No, longsword.
I mean, I think I understand why people use it, and I get it. I understand it probably is a really good weapon to start off with because all the other weapons do feel really awkward at first. I mean, I'm a charge blade guy, so I know.
You pick the hardest one first.
Yeah, I understand that that one felt extremely awkward. It still feels awkward at time. Like it's still like I still don't know if I've mastered that thing. But I do like it a lot. I liked how complicated it was. But now I wanted just a bang bang dipshit weapon. I used the greatsword, but greatsword is it's like the most low IQ and high IQ weapon in the game. Because it's a big, dumb sword, but you also have to understand the monster's attacks like better and its positioning better than like any other weapon because it's so slow. So it's the most fucking Grog smash, yet Grog also needs to go to college.
Yeah. If Lance... So Lance, I'm only interested in Lance because I saw them dodge like a fucking one-hit kill move and tank it with the shield with the Lance.
Yeah, and you can immediately counter it then. If you time things up right.
And I was like, that seems awesome. I haven't played it in Rise. Worlds I thought was fine. Again, Sword and Shield has 2 cool moves. Anything that does hit stun is the coolest shit in the game. Where like your game freezes for a second almost. Like a designed freeze. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like Zelda. Like Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, Wind Waker has it.
Yeah.
No wonder I love it. When you do like a special move. But yeah, or I could never really do it too often, but when you can run up walls and jump and do a jump attack in World, it has a move where you just do Link's down air in Smash Brothers onto the enemy, and it keeps doing chip hit stun damage where it goes the whole time you're going down.
That's cool.
And it's awesome.
Did you ever see the Lance's charge that kind of does that? Where you like you just train into him and then just keeps doing damage as you run through him.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It gives me the same the dopamine hit that like using the bow did when you shoot perfectly through the enemy.
Doing the big dragon move. Yeah.
You ready for some Space Pirate lore?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to read. Log 110019. Initial Project Helix experiments with Space Pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon-infused process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team... Sciera?
What's that middle letter?
Sclera?
What's that letter?
I don't know. Is it like a weird capital I?
It doesn't even look like it's part of the same font.
Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which a parasite studies with a Phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Blech. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with Space Pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have successfully reached maturity successfully.
Oh,
Fuck.
It's not so hard. It's not so easy.
No, I've drank a little, and are ready for field testing and training.
So that is that. These
I have
things. Oh, these are. Here's. Oh, I have something to say about these guys.
Okay.
These guys are a great way to build tension without making the air. Like, if you want to talk about the horror elements of Metroid, these guys did an excellent job of building tension without actually having a horror-like environment. Because you see a couple of these, and then once one breaks out, you never know when another one's gonna break out. So you just have to walk past these like tyrants, not knowing if they're gonna attack you or not. And I remember that being like real spooky.
Did you scan them yet?
You can't scan this one. You have to. He's also he's an artifact. if you can beat him, or when you beat him.
Oh, he's an important one.
So I'll be back. Yeah.
Then we'll scan you. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna main Lance.
Are those
and,
elite pirates? The ones that
The big
those
ones
guys?
are the elites. No, these are just fucking.
What are those guys then?
Hold on. They're kicking my ass.
So, well, in lore, what the
These
elite pirates are?
wave troopers.
Oh,
The elite pirates are the big ones that come out of the.
oh,
big
they're all named after the gun you have to use them on, right? Ice troopers,
power
troopers. Last, maybe another one trooper, but yeah. So the elites are literally brain dead.
These guys,
basically,
yeah,
right?
they just come out and start attacking whatever.
Yeah, their brain tissue is completely ruined from Phazon, which is like, it's why it makes sense why Samus writhes in pain, because it fucks them up.
No, she's flexing weird. It's so.
She's
Imagine
actually
looking at that
screaming
and
in
then.
power.
Imagine looking at that and then thinking that's what happened. Especially if you see like the creepy looking goo that's surrounding her, the Phazon and stuff, and you know Phazon's bad. Can you not piece things together? That's probably why they got rid of it. Too many people didn't even understand it, and they're like, "Well, fuck
Yeah.
it."
So I think we're in the middle class of intelligence.
Yeah.
Like we're not.
I'm not solving
there's-
anything.
That lower
impressive.
class is a very, very wide net.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of stupid people. Dude, I saw, like, I think everyone in my group chat, like, for work is a dipshit. Like, a lot of my coworkers, I think, are dumb. And, because they'll, like, somebody will just share a link that's like, oh, the Pope was arrested for owning child pornography or something, like, extreme. And
Yeah.
it literally took me one Google search
To figure out that that's not the case.
Yeah, and like there was a response was like, yeah, I actually saw a lot of sources on that. I just looked it up. I was like, I saw 2 websites, both based off of the same thing. It's like a sister site, and 0 other things referring
I
to
think
that.
people aren't equipped to realize that things they see on the internet aren't necessarily true. I think we've been around the internet for a long time. I think a lot of people are just interacting with the internet through their smartphone
Still,
that they
though?
got. Yeah, I think so. I think people are still unaware that not everything they see on the internet is falsified. Like they're either used to watching TV forever or something, but they just think like, oh, everything on this screen is it hits different. Especially like boomers and stuff. Like they definitely have no idea that the stuff that they're seeing isn't necessary. It can be you can make up anything. I could take a tweet, go into this is what they definitely don't understand. I can go into the element inspector on the browser and make anyone say anything on a tweet. Like you could just type whatever you
in high school
want.
and nobody got it.
Yeah, you could just type whatever you want. They don't realize that that's a possibility.
There was everyone has the way. By the time I was in high school, the way our classes were set up, there was always like a set of laptops in the back or computers, and I literally just changed the login page on an inspect element, just be like, "You look stupid. Your parents don't love you," or something dumb.
Yeah.
Instead of just a username and password.
They have
and
no.
like the person that saw it like told the teacher, and then my nose bled, so I went to the restroom like the next day. I guess the air was dry. I don't know, but. When I came back, my friend was like, dude, you got really lucky because there was like a person in here that like he gave a lecture and it was like, we're gonna get you. And I was just
Oh my god.
I was like, dog, did they reload the page?
Yeah, all you gotta do is
Because it was
refresh
like-
it.
It was like I almost fell.
Oh
He was
my
like,
god.
You're a hacker. Like our computer was hacked. Hacking is a serious offense. We will
It's
get
not
you.
a hacking, dum-dums.
And I was like, dog, did you ever hit like F11 to see what it does? Like,
Holy shit. This is why, like, this is the stuff, like, people aren't equipped for the internet. Everyone has access to it because they made it easy, but people are not ready. We're not ready for it yet. Ever since smartphones became, like, easy to access and everyone has the instant access to the internet, the internet has just been destroyed because people just don't understand. It made
Yeah,
it too easy to access.
I think it's true because there's a whole grouping of people that are like, we need like speech notifiers, like /J for joking.
Yes,
And it's
holy
like,
shit. Do you not have reading comprehension? Like,
yeah. And it's like, or I guess everyone just assumes everyone's inherently genuine. I think I'm at a point where if I read it, I assume it's either sarcastic or a joke. Like no matter what.
yeah.
Like I'm used to
I have
it.
I have the ability to absorb context clues. So I don't have to worry about that.
What clues?
Context clues.
Okay. Sounded a little iffy.
What do you mean?
You said, I feel like you said it weird.
Context clues. I have the ability to absorb those and understand what's being said may or may not be, could be sarcasm or a joke. And I can't even look people in the eyes, so like, I'm obviously autistic in some way, and I can still do it. God damn it! How far back am I?
I like the game over screen. It's pretty neat.
I'm back at the beginning of the phase on mines, aren't I? Oh, that sucks. Thank God no one's watching, because I'm not nervous about that. Otherwise, I would be like, oh shit. I'll just get back to
dude. I'm looking at Metroid Prime 2 stuff. Metroid Prime 2's game over is fucking crazy.
Shit, Chelsea saw it.
I guess people don't like Metroid Prime as much as us. That's fine. I'm having fun.
No, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying fun.
Yeah. But I'm looking at Metroid Prime 2's game over.
We're also not speedrunning.
Yeah, that's true. It's an old game that you're not speedrunning, so it's like, ew, you're playing a game because you enjoy it?
Yeah.
But
you're casually enjoying the lore?
I mean, I don't know if you remember, because I mean, obviously you never died playing it. But Prime 2's game over is like, it does like an X-ray scan into her like lungs and chest,
and
you see her heart.
Yeah.
You see her heart failing and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking dark.
And it says a goofy ass mission failure. It's like, yeah, I feel like I figured that one out, guys.
Samus is dead, dog. That's what she should say. You super fucked up. Dude, I can't believe they're gonna make another one. I shouldn't get my hopes up, honestly. It's a really bad, like, it's not even the same team. There's so many opportunities to fuck this up. I'm just not gonna get excited about it.
Ew. Prime 3's is not as cool.
No, they babied up. Prime 3 is the softening of.
It's Prime 3's, if anyone needs a heads up, I guess. Prime 3's Samus dies, and then the Phazon corrupts her, and she becomes Dark Samus.
I don't think I've ever. I legitimately, not even bragging, because that game's easy as fuck. I don't know what that looks like.
Yeah, it says game over, and then it says terminal corruption. Because she's the whole point of the game is she has. I mean, you have the corruption suit, which is fucking broken. Like you have the hyper beam. You can just use Phazon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an instant win button. No, I don't even know if I don't even know what that looks like, and I'm not even good at that. Like I'm not like the hyper gamer, infallible super gamer. Like it's literally
infallible
just
epic gamer.
Yeah, it's just like I don't think I've ever seen that. That whole game has been. It's still good. It's still honest. It's the cold pizza where like, dude, all Metroid's still pretty good if they just have you walking around, exploring. But it's probably the 7 out of 10 of the series.
Yeah, which is fine. Not everything can be a super winner.
It is interesting. Like you get to go to the pirate homeworld stuff. Like looks really cool. It's graphically at this point still the most impressive. Like the sky city that you visit is really neat. So it's not all bad, but it's so hand-holdy. It so doesn't trust the player. It's so easy. It's the story's pretty cool.
You know what I think it's good for? I think what it's good for is that it told Nintendo, even if you try to make Metroid more like a common action game, like what most people are familiar with,
no one will like it still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're just going to then separate the people who are big fans of Metroid and be like, they're going to be like, oh, well, it's not quite what I wanted. I remember they said the D word
He said, damn.
Darn. They said, darn it, Samus. I think, is that still in this one, or did they censor it in the trilogy?
I think it's still in this one. I don't think, now that I think about it, because of those responses you saw on YouTube, I don't think that's the censored version of, I think that's just, oh, I should probably not, like, be a dipshit now that I actually did die.
No, they removed it, because it was the PAL version doesn't have the censor, or it doesn't say
They don't say damn?
He just says, hang on, apparently he says, what does he say? I'll come back in a second. He just says, no! Instead of damn.
God damn it. Ew.
God know it.
God know it. Oh no!
His no doesn't even make sense. He doesn't say oh no. It's because they say they're also heading for Sector 0 at the planet's home base, and he just says no.
No! You should say Bullocks because it's the PAL version. Blast it all!
British. Crikey.
Oh, I could really fuck these guys up.
Oh. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's the first time I've used it in like 10 years.
Do it without the
I can't there.
without the visor.
It just sucks up all your...
Oh.
I need to go.
Yeah, already at 22.
More. Yeah, it sucks up all your fucking... It is cool though. It's one of those like I have 250 missiles now and it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use whatever.
It's like Metroid Prime or Super Metroid's beam specials you can do. They take up like a power bomb or something.
Yeah, like I never use them.
And it's like they're cool that they're there. Because I'd want to see it at least once from every potential thing. But the wave beam's cool. The giant like crazy wild beam.
That's something I noticed in a lot of Super Nintendo games is that they have a lot of like cool weird shit that I feel like was dropped in later games. Like A Link to the Past has like all these weird like moves and stuff that you may never use, but they're all like these hidden moves. And then you get to like an Ocarina of Time and like the moveset is like completely crippled in terms of just weird stuff. Like you get those medallions that let you just shoot. I mean, you guess you get the magic spells like Din's Fire, but I feel like Metroid, they just have these stuff you might not even ever use. And I feel like stuff like that they don't do that kind of things anymore. Everything that, like now, if they had a move that you might not use, they would cut it from the game instead of like just keeping it there for just to have it.
Yeah, everything has to be useful, which I guess it's better design.
Probably better, yeah.
But I still appreciate both, I suppose, because
I want to see that.
Because I think, yeah, look at it.
It looks like the Ghostbusters beam.
It's awesome, but because like I'm thinking Breath of the Wild, every single upgrade you get from the Guardians are all good. Like, they all help out in some way.
Which is probably better, but you know, it's kind of fun having weird items and stuff.
Yeah, I like the weird, wacky stuff you can always do. Like I like that you could wear the Brennan mask in Majora's Mask, and on certain enemies they react differently. Or if you wear the Gibdo mask on Redeads, they start doing dances. I like weird reactions and weird things you can do.
I think stuff just costs too much now.
I think my opinion's changing the more I talk about it. But then
you like the concept of Majora's Mask. Everyone likes the concept of Majora's Mask. I love the concept of Majora's Mask.
I love Clock Town.
You'll love it until you get back to Great Bay, and you'll be like, oh yeah,
I remember the game now.
Be done.
I'm really excited to go back and try Twilight Princess.
Me too. I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it again. When I played through it, at the time I was just playing through the story only. So it's like I wonder what if it does any weird cool stuff that I never really took into account. A lot of Zelda's like characters are fucking weirdos.
I never did like the bug collecting.
Oh, I'm still not.
Okay.
But we're gonna see Agatha. But at the very least, she's kind of surreal.
All the people are horrifying looking in that one. And
There's
not in
the-
they just age. It's like, no, they're designed to be just fucking freakish. I like it, but it is weird.
Oh, Mallow's horrifying.
I think
There's
Mallow's
that
also the
weird
best one.
Mallow Mart in Hyrule Castletown. I remember being like, this is fucking creepy almost. It's so weird. Where everyone's doing like the dance and shit.
Oh, that was my
The
biggest. I think that'll still. I don't know if I just didn't. I don't know if I just didn't appreciate Hyrule Castletown. Like I didn't do enough in it, but I didn't like Hyrule Castletown and Twilight Princess. I was really disappointed.
Yeah, maybe I didn't go into like everything
Compared to
I
like
could
Wind Waker
or interact. We'll try.
But maybe there is a lot going on.
Yeah, when I'm done with Hitman 2 on Tuesday, the other next Tuesday, I'll start Twilight Princess, and we'll try to see if appreciate a lot of what it might have been trying to do. It's a big game, so hopefully there's a lot that's actually there, you know. I remember not liking Kakariko a lot.
Oh, Kakariko's pretty great. It's like a Western style.
Yeah, I think I was just like, it's different from Ocarina. So I was like, ew, gross.
Yeah, I wonder if my opinion would change. Because now I'm like, oh, did Twilight Princess have like the best dungeons? Like, and maybe, I don't know. It'd be good to go back to them though and check them out.
I think Link's model still holds up and still looks good. We'll be playing the GameCube one, which is like it's basically the Wii U one, just not HD. Cause I don't have a Wii U. That's the only reason, but
I'm sure somebody is like nodding their head and being like, this is
Yes.
still the superior version. See if you can mod it in some way. See what they have, like see if there's any weird mods or something. I know nothing about.
there's probably like a texture upscaling that someone did, right? Like, I imagine. Alright, I'm gonna go peek quick.
Alright, I'm almost back to where I was when I may or may not have died. I'm gonna keep that close to the chest. I may have died, but I probably
Alrighty.
didn't.
No one has
It's
to
not
know.
canon. It's not canon that I died. No one saw it. Now I gotta do this really exciting part where I spin the cannon around slowly. Now, speedrunning, you can maximize this by perfectly timing. I'm not gonna do that because I don't know it, but I'm sure you can. Alright, let me go get this item. And all of this is new after this. I died in the next room. I mean, I may or may not have died in the next room. It's a mystery. Who knows? Who knows what happened in the next room? Who can tell? I've never been here before. No, I didn't die in this room. Not that I did. Who indeed? Holy shit! Oh my god! It did so much damage. Maybe that was the issue. Did I do that last time? Okay, this is the room that I may or may not have died in. Who got me? Where are you guys at? Oh, it's these guys. These guys do a surprising amount of damage for using the worst beam. They also, if you have the super missile though, they're not that bad. Oh, I guess I don't. Shit, they're bad now. Whew. Okay, cool. This is actual progress.
Who indeed? What's that?
Oh, I was saying I may or may not have died.
Oh, okay.
So what are you gonna main next in Monster Hunter? That's the important question. What are you gonna main next?
I don't know, because I don't know if
It's
I
a big
want to do a
decision.
new one or if I want to go back to the old faithful from when I played 3 Ultimate. And
What
do
was
the
your
Switch
origin?
Axe.
Oh, the Switch Axe?
Yeah.
I know you tried the Insect Glaive for a while. I don't think I like it.
That was my main in 4.
I don't think I like the weapon
I used it because I liked. No other weapon had a way you could go into the air, and now every weapon has a way you can go into the air.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, no.
Neat.
Epic.
Fuck. Oh, is that correct?
See, I don't want to pick Gun Lance because you're picking Lance, and I feel just like a cop out. Also, I remember not liking Gun Lance back when I was trying to get into Monster Hunter.
I mean, I didn't. There's so many weapons that I picked up and initially didn't like. Like I didn't like Lance, but now that I've seen, like I play with it a little and I've seen more videos on it of like, oh,
You're
this
falling
weapon.
for it. Don't let Gaijin Hunter fool you.
Hey
It's
guys.
because that's his main. His main weapon's the Lance. Which I guess he could totally show it off in the best possible light.
But he does make it look good. There's something about though, like when I was fighting in the Rise demo, I was fighting the Rathian with the Lance, and I was like, dude, this is straight up fucking a knight versus a dragon, and that's pretty dope.
Oh yeah, I saw a video of a dude fighting Fatalis in World, and Fatalis has like a one-hit kill like Fire Breath basically, because he's a G rank endgame monster. That was added, and you could see him revving it up and everybody else running away, and then you see the guy filming it or recording it with the Lance, and he smashes the shield down and blocks every single hit of it.
And that's the coolest shit in the world.
Oh no, it's actually cooler. I remember it now. They stand behind the Lance, and the Lance blocks
Chelsea,
the fire and splits it.
That's so fucking cool.
fire.
Chelsea was wondering if that's a thing you can do with the Lance, because she was like, because we were trying to think of like, well, if I'm the Lance and you're the something else, like how can we combine our powers? And that's what Chelsea was wondering, if you can. Yeah, if you can, everyone can hide behind the Lance user. That's dope.
Yeah, it was the coolest thing I've ever seen. I was almost like, man, I didn't even like Lance, but I want to go back and do Lance.
I think if you can get the movement down, it's really weird though. It's one of those it's one of
the most versatile weapons, because I think it does stabbing damage or slice damage too, right at the tip of it. So you could both. It does a lot. It's very versatile.
It does. It's interesting because it's like oh, do I go down here yet? I swear I get the grappling hook. I'm gonna go down anyway, but I think I get the grappling hook because I need the X-ray visor. But we're gonna go down to. There's this is the impact crater. There's the temple.
Awesome. I love this elevator.
There's the temple over there from the beginning of the game. That's.
Maybe it's gonna be from the end of the game.
Maybe, I don't know if we return there. Who knows? Who could tell?
No, I love that elevator. As stupid as that sentence is, it's
Dude,
fucking
here's another
cool.
stupid sentence. I like when you're somewhere, and then you go somewhere else, and you can see where you were from.
And you see other.
You see
dude.
Yeah, my favorite stuff. Do you know how many times I would just sit around in oh shit, I gotta be really careful. Like I would just sit around in like Bloodborne and shit, or Dark Souls, looking at, oh, I was over there, and now I'm over here. It's great.
Dude, that feeling is amazing in VR because it feels like you're on a journey. I was playing and I was doing Skyrim VR, and I was looking down at Whiterun from the top of the mountain.
Oh, it's great.
Like, oh my god,
Yeah, Skyrim VR is really good for that.
And now I'm up here. It's so cool. Are video games good?
I think they're really good.
Yeah.
They've ruined every other medium. If I can't be personally involved, I just don't even give a shit anymore. I gotta be really careful.
It's scanning him. What does he do?
Kicks my ass. That's the elite.
Incredibly
That's the elite
strong.
pirate.
Oh, he has a cannon strapped to
One
him.
beam fire weapon when energy siphon unit is active.
My dude's strapped. Isn't the secret to just shoot the shit out of these guys with everything you got?
Yeah.
It's awesome. What a good game.
I think. Oh my god. I don't know how strong he is. We'll see. But yeah, their whole thing is they're basically tyrants. Like they're like.
Break his cannon.
Can I do that?
Yeah, I think you could even lock on to his cannon. They become big chunks.
Ugh. Oh, what are you shooting? Oh, they're little bombs. All right, he's not that tough. He's just scary. Oh, look at him stumble around.
Oh, Stumbling
Oh,
Steve.
he's my favorite.
And then he does a video game ground pound.
His
It's
AoE
awesome.
ground pound, he can jump over. But
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
those guys
dude.
add so much tension to the
You
game.
ain't safe, boy.
I know. Oh, it's the ice ones. I think they're easiest
they're chumps.
because they can be frozen. Yeah.
Why would you design something to be weak against once?
Oh, I don't have no missiles though. I just gotta keep them frozen.
I don't have no. Can you just shoot him with another power beam?
Oh, does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my fucking face.
This song's rad.
Oh, you can. You can just blow them up again. All right, they're the biggest chumps of all the chumps.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the red ones are technically the biggest chumps.
Oh, that's because that gun's
That gun's so
the
OP.
plasma beam.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate this.
Why don't you like the guitar, the wailing guitar? It sounds alien. It's cool. Why do you hate it?
It ruins how fucking crazy the song is. And how it's like bow 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 bow. It gets rid of the tension by having a silly wailing guitar. It's fine. I think it's okay.
Read this
It's just
pirate data. I didn't want to hear it.
Base log 11222 8 or B, I don't know. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus, Aaron's arsenal.
Oh, this is the good one.
Based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces, progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aaron's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aaron's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward.
You just gotta turn in the light. You just turn in the light, dude. It's as easy as that.
It's so easy.
Yeah, just turn into light. That's one of
Why
my
does
favorites, though. That
nobody-
they can, I can in my mind's eye, I see them like trying to do it and just crushing themselves and shit, and then just move like another person in line having to do the next prototype, and just being like, I don't want to do it, but still being forced to.
Recorded to logbook.
Yeah, no, it's great.
All right, Bob, you're up.
I gotta read again. Log 100237. Security command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zebus. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beams and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not.
I really like her big ass fucking shoulder pads.
Dude, her shoulder pads are so cool. How do they control temperature?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
It's so. I guess it's just 2 big air conditioners. That's what the shoulder pads
the
equate to.
Just turn into light. Put big balls on your shoulders. That's all you gotta do, guys.
It
I don't know
makes
why
her
you can't.
silhouette really stand out. How do we keep it? No one looks at space pirates and says that's a space pirate.
My favorite is that it cannot be made in real life without looking extremely stupid. Like cosplay always looks
dude.
wrong. It's
I
impossible
love
to
when
make. It doesn't
cosplayers
actually work.
But I love when they try to make the power suit.
Yeah, it's so
I'll take
difficult.
Power suit Samus over Zero Suit Samus cosplays any day.
Oh,
Like, it's-
absolutely. That would be like, oh man, I really love Tony Stark cosplay and not Iron Man. Like, of course I want Iron Man.
I guess that's a no shit dipshit.
Yeah. Oh, you might have to read a lot.
Recorded to
I
logbook.
can't do that. I would try, but Log 114404. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe the Tallon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In
That's
time,
the space pirate way for sure.
in time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them.
Damn, they are cold.
What a fucking bunch of ass. What are they, evil space pirates?
Yeah, what are they, bad guys? One of these talks about a certain titular being.
Prime?
Of-
They talk about a titular Metroid fusion?
Is it this one?
God damn it.
You gotta start
Is this
reading.
what-
I'll read one.
No, you can't read. Log 114025. We've come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable
Guys, just
temple.
scan it. It'll just tell
Our
you.
language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items, we are lost. And command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be deducted soon.
Guys, you just collect it. You silly fools.
Guys, you solved the little video game puzzle.
Yeah, and then you collect
and you
it.
eat it.
Why
You
is this
eat
so
the
tough?
artifact. Come on.
Recording.
Fuck off.
I'll read it if you want.
No, I like reading, but I got this. You got hit the A button. Log 113771. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins in the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to the strange artifacts that belong in the temple. But we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders.
Oh, they got the X-ray visor.
Oh, that's
The
pretty
space
sick.
pirate tech. This might be the last one.
Recording to log.
Alrighty, let's
You
see what's
handle it?
going
You
on.
handle one
I love
more?
these. I actually really like log 116642. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at
Oh, the
Chozo
fucking
ruin
ghosts.
sites. Several
Dude, they suck.
personnel
I get it.
have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep, their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, and even ghosts can be destroyed. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I fucked
that's
it up
the
right.
space pirates. They're like, we'll
Fight
shoot
ghosts.
anything. I'll shoot it. Dude, you're a ghost. I'll shoot you too. I don't give a fuck.
I don't even like ghosts. I'm gonna just shoot them.
I swear there's a Metroid Prime, certain Metroid one.
You fucking spoiler.
Maybe it's another room. I thought that was this room.
Damn, dude.
It's a good one.
Oh, is it that one?
Maybe.
Log 11, whatever. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and then each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking.
Alright. None of
What
these had to do with
do we
Metroid Prime.
mean?
Fuck. I could have swore one of them. Well, there's more. There's more Space Pirate shit.
Hell yeah. I like reading.
I have to time when you, because of the
Oh,
delay.
you fuck up every single time.
No, I don't. You
There
have to,
have been,
I have to calculate the delay. I'm actually hitting it before you get to the end.
Oh, it's just the delay hitting?
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Get out of here with that.
I just like assuming you're slow.
No, I had to time it. Sometimes I forget. The ones where it seems like you really have to wait, it's because I hit the button right as soon as you finish talking. That means I did it late.
I'm trying to slow it down a little bit.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is the room you have to just ramp out of because it'll never stop. See?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Other side, I think. No, I was lying.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't saved in a long time and they know it.
I think that's why they did it. You didn't actually take that much damage, but I think it's supposed to get you really, really worried.
Yeah.
So I think it nailed what it was trying to do.
This is probably the game at its best though in terms of like, oh, like things that do matter. Like I gotta take my time and not fuck up.
Oh, actually, I really like the Phase on Mines area of the game. I think it's pretty neat. I appreciate a lot of the dumb Chozo lore, and then they separate it with silly little bits of like the space pirates trying to recreate the morph ball and it just fucking breaking people.
Yeah, we don't even understand how it works. The
Yeah,
same with the
and you just
Metroids.
give
They're
up.
like they don't understand they don't understand any of the video game shit that's carried over the years. They're like, we don't even know what life energy is, but it's sucking it, and if you don't have it, you die. But we're not really sure what it is.
You know, I think all that stuff's like great. Because the Chozo lore stuff, it's fine. It's written weirdly preachy. I guess that's intentional.
Oh, you ready to read a lot? Maybe. No, wait.
But
Is this a
you
new
gotta fight
room?
people first.
Or did I go? Oh, I think I returned. I think I fucked up.
Oh, did you not get anything
I
here?
think you don't have to do the. I think you just have to go over here. If you like that part, you'll love Echoes.
Well, I'm only liking it reading it now. You know?
Man,
So
yeah, these
metroid
also
activity's
still.
increasing.
These also still like these all add up to lore, but. So they made the Hunter Metroids. Ah!
Yeah. I don't remember them returning ever, so they probably just retconned them into just being. Well, they never actually.
No, their one shows up in 3.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
that's like a mini boss fight.
any other Metroid doesn't really ever. It doesn't really ever like emphasize on the changing of Metroid. Like the final boss of Fusion that came out on the same day as this is the last time. Besides the remake where we've seen Metroid evolutions, I guess the Hunter 1 and 3. I'm a liar, but and that one's just an Omega Metroid Infusion though.
Yeah, it's not
It's
new.
the final one, and it's like the coolest sprite ever. Holy shit! I fucking love that final boss.
It's the best looking they've ever been.
Yeah,
They look
even
like
if it's just
dumb, and I don't like them in
They look like
Oh, I get
Sonic
the
the
power up.
Hedgehog
I get the
in the
power up.
remake. It's there.
They did it.
No, they have like quills. They look like they're blue quills.
No, I agree with
It's-
you.
Yeah.
I didn't like how they looked. I thought they looked really because you're looking forward to them like the whole game because they're the ones that look like T-Rexes. It's that simple. But yeah, they don't. They sucked compared to the one in Fusion, or even the one in AM2R. But I still think the Fusion one looks better because AM2R has that weird like tween animation stuff for them, and it looks kind of odd. Oh, that's on the Retroid.
Yeah.
I should probably do that. Add it to the list. I need to stop starting games that are like non-stream games that I need to do one at a time. Stream games, it's whatever.
Yeah. I've actually probably finished more games just from doing streaming for fun than
Yeah, right?
any other time.
I think it's because it's dedicated stream time. It's dedicated gameplay time, and I'm not like looking at YouTube videos or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I have
it's
to
the only
actually
time
play it.
I'm playing a game where I'm not playing a podcast or something.
Yeah.
Either.
This is what I mean by it adds tension, because you're like, one of these motherfuckers. One of these
One of these is gonna do
motherfuckers is
it.
coming out. Who's it gonna be? Oh, there's a bunch in here. And they did this on purpose. This is a very long section without any saves.
Recorded to logbook.
Space Pirate data.
Elite Pirates Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities when injured. It seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate, that's really silly, based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon.
They had a cool name by calling it Space Pirate Upsilon, and then they're like, but that's not going to work. Let's just call it the Omega Pirate for the...
Omega Pirate for short.
Pretty fucking cool, Snake. Like,
For cool.
it's so dumb. Alright, where did I go? Did I just leave? Oh, I hate when they just sit there like that.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly.
Are they gonna give me a save ever, though? Like, look at this is the mood and stuff. Like, this is actually really well done. You just hear the whirring of stuff.
Yeah, usually Metroid's at its best atmospherically when there isn't any music. And you just listen to the ambient design, like sound design.
I think I know this guy's gonna come out. Do it.
Oh, that sounds really good. There's a milk bar in VR chat. I'm still in it. I've had like 8 games running right now, but I think in Hitman I'm just blending into the world still.
I just
some point.
like walking around, and then every once in a while, like just seeing how I can fuck with people.
But I'm still technically looking at the VR chat stuff.
I do want to visit the milk bar.
I have to re-up on Rumplemints. What can...
Are you
I
going
guess,
to Chinese food tomorrow?
No, I work.
Okay. I can't super
I will
drink because I
not be
can't
at
be
Chinese
hungover.
food.
Who the fuck?
What you mean?
Who dares? Oh, I don't want to be hungover for Chinese food. Who is it?
Oh, okay. If you're down, I work 12 to 8 on Sunday again. So if you want to have late night milk bar,
That sounds alright.
yeah, I'll remind you.
Oh, I have off Monday. I could real late night milk bar.
You could real late night milk. All right, I'll probably get some Rumple Mints, and I think Kay is gonna also get me another thing of. No, I'll get.
How do I
she's
hit
gonna get me
this
Rumple
thing?
Mints. So I'll get myself
Hold on, I'm panicking.
Bailey's. I think Bailey's. What's a good Bailey's mixed drink? Because I gotta make Chateau Romani. You know.
Dude, how do I hit this thing?
Oh, this boss sucks. Do you have any thermal shit?
It
Would
doesn't.
the thermal stuff work? And
No,
you
I
don't have
can't lock
X-ray.
on it.
Were you supposed to get the X-ray visor here? But you get no. I think you get it from him.
Yeah, you get it a bit. Holy shit.
Is there anything in the environment? Do you have to do a puzzle first? That you can scan quick.
I don't think he's gonna give me the opportunity. What if I just switch to... Dude, what the fuck? He's just kicking my ass. Oh, this is not good.
Ice beam, charged ice beam hit.
Oh, that was not cool, game. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually like, my hands are sweaty. I don't want to redo all that.
They're doing a good job. Or maybe bad, I don't know.
Alright, that's... I need, I think, the power bomb to clear that. Oh, now they're gonna make me, like, do this shit? Oh, I bet it does a lot of damage if I touch the sides. Oh, this game is rude.
This game's great.
Oh, imagine doing this on Nightmare. Oh, come on. What security system is this bullshit? Why is there water there?
Why was it? Was it designed for any other space pirate to be able to like handle?
I don't know how that made sense. Can I do that to any of them? No.
How did that?
Oh, I'm
trigger in your
splashing
brain?
water at them? Oh, this is fucked. I think it's only because it's been so long since I saved. I don't even know if it does a lot of damage, but I'm afraid to even touch the sides. Ooh.
Oh, dude, this milk bar looks great.
It's the 3DS one?
No, it's a completely. They did it themselves.
Oh, neat.
They like did all the textures and stuff to look all HD and nice. And there's barely a sight of weird anime characters.
Alright, I did it. Holy shit. Ugh. Just let me save. Alright, cool. This opens up a lot of areas. Holy shit.
I'm gonna see if there's a Luigi or Gorman costume in VR chat. And just drink at the milk bar. And whine that games aren't what they used to be when I was a child. That's basically what he feels. Right?
Yeah. No, that's not where I want to go. I think one of these is... a save point. Oh, the beautiful sound. Oh, holy shit. This game is rude sometimes. Also, another thing with the third one is they really lowered the difficulty. 2 only increased the difficulty, assuming that you beat, like it assumed that you beat this one and kind of just continued from there. And then 3 just gimped everything, like a complete. And it didn't. It has a veteran mode, but it's still easy.
I remember the most I remember of 3 is the Ridley fight, the first one, and then it had a lot of move the Wii remote forward to click a button and stuff. Tilt the Wii remote to turn
push
this...
in and out.
And I'm wondering if before they realized maybe this was actually better and easier to play these games with. So I'm wondering if that's why Prime 3 was actually a lot easier naturally, is because they weren't sure that this would carry over as well, maybe. So they're like, well, we don't want to have people constantly dying and then having it difficult to play.
Oh, if they like it, this control feels so natural though. It's like it's like playing what the fuck?
They just might not
It's
have
like
expected,
playing,
I'm guessing, that this could be the constant. Like, oh, everyone's going to feel that it's actually very, very smooth and great.
It sucks you were born with the wrong hand, because it really is the best way to play.
Right? Well, left. Hey, but yeah, I feel that way. I'm like, man, I might have liked Skyward Sword even more if I could play it not like a dipshit the whole time.
I love that you can do shit like, oh wait, like fire around the corner.
Did you try to ricochet?
Woo!
Hey, Rick, what? Oh, it homes in. That's right.
Same with the missiles. You can just fire that shit around the corner.
That's pretty cool.
Bam! That's still dope. Alright, holy shit. I'm glad to see you guys are finally playing Wolfenstein. You just missed a really intense section where I had to not die for a long period of time. It's the hardest I've ever, it's the most sweaty I've ever been.
Sweat on Matt's brow.
It's the most sweaty I've ever been. Oh, I could have just went around him. Oh, you. And then you could turn them off. You son of a bitch. Well, I blew him up. It did become natural. I hate this part, but I think I'm gonna leave. I think.
Has Brainsaw, have you ever played
No.
Prime? I'll save your name from being.
No, yeah,
revealed.
yeah, it's not.
Oh.
It's an Apex game. It did only because there's a big section that's the hardest in the game, and there is no saves for like 20 minutes straight. It's technically badly designed, but it does make this section really good.
No, you can make a whole like video on it.
About how it's actually
about
really
how
good.
Metroid Prime nails tension. Yeah.
Metroid Prime don't give a fuck if your mom wants you to go eat dinner. You're in it.
You can pause it. Metroid Prime doesn't care if you have school tomorrow.
Alright, is this the one about Metroid? Warning for
Prime? Oh. No, it reveals Metroids though. And Chozo Ghosts?
No, they just have the same music.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm still fumbling with the... Ah! Oh no, I don't have missiles.
Just hit him again.
With what?
Charge it. With the charge beam of the ice beam. Now hold it in.
It doesn't do shit.
What
are you talking about?
What about the regular power beam?
I can't switch that. Oh, I'm getting fucking...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh wait,
I hate Metroids.
I can let them do that.
This is your big plan?
It was. The power bomb is still an instant kill no matter what.
Huh. When did you get the power bomb?
High caliber armor piercing poop. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me because Metroid's been dead for so long I don't even...
Metroid's hurt Matt more.
Yeah, Metroid's hurt me more than you've ever hurt me. Nintendo has done more damage than you could ever do. I'm sorry. You've been outclassed.
Metroid Prime 4's announcement is 4 years old.
Yeah, that hurts more than anything you can say. Okay, I think this is to tell you that you now need to go back because you can't cross this till you get the, yeah, you can't cross that till you get the, God damn it.
That's the X-ray scope.
Yeah, I can't cross that till I get the X-ray scope. So we're stuck not knowing what's over there.
That doesn't add up. Does it reveal secret platforms? Like the
yeah, it revealed secret. I could technically, if I knew, I think you could jump across, but I don't know where they are.
They're probably spaced weird so that you don't do that by accident.
Yeah, they're probably moving or something. My inability to hurt Matt will not stop me from trying. I'm dead inside when it comes to Metroid. You know how many years in a row I've watched E3? How many times my hope has been stomped out?
Every year there's a
10 years.
conversation of
10
do you
years
think
of
there's
it.
gonna be
Dude, do you think it's
what
the
if
year?
it's there?
Yeah, but what if it like they just show it?
We'll see if like a leak list I'll tell Matt and it'll get him thinking every year.
Every single time of what it could look like. This has been 10 years now. Oh my god, that's a cool detail. Hold on. Stop shooting me. Do you see how like the angle? I think the angle in which they freeze is different depending on where you shoot them from. Do you see how it's spiky on the opposite side that I shot him?
So it would almost like slow down into a spike.
Watch. So like when I shoot him, it'll freeze behind. Like, you can almost see the angle that I froze him from. Because the force like continues to make the ice move.
That's on gravity and physics, right?
That's dope. Someone gave a shit.
I'm so glad they couldn't see their wife and kids.
Yeah, fuck their wife and kids. You made the ice go in the different direction.
You made the
Who cares about your kid's college or whatever? Who cares about high school graduation? Make the ice go in a different direction when I shoot. Make my toy more interesting. Fuck your kids.
Make my toy cool. I gotta flex this toy to the other people. Better save.
Okay, this game looks hella good. I like how you walk around and shoot and walk around and shoot.
That's every first-person game, though. This one does walk around and shoot in a world that's interesting, though.
That hurt me more than your other statements. Because it is just it is walk around and shoot.
That's every video game, though.
That is every video game.
It's go here, do same thing you
what
did
about
earlier.
The quiet sadness of exploration?
Metroid makes me cry, therefore you can't insult it. When Samus says, I feel that.
Thumbs up. When Samus puts her thumb up. She couldn't have done it without me. That's what she's saying.
It's true.
I think the tyrants are gonna come to life on the way back. I think it's how they make
This
make
game's
the
got a
walk
bit of
back
Resident
interesting.
Evil in it. Makes it even
Resident
better.
Evil is Metroid. The developers have said it. Look it up. Alex? Hold on. It just it just kicked me out. What the fuck?
You dropped the bomb that Resident Evil Metroid and then you fucking
I disappeared. I dropped it. Discord dropped the mic for me. Hold on.
You were like, think about it, and left.
No, I didn't. No, it's true. Oh shit, here they come. The developers have said that Resident Evil, look it up.
No, I believe you.
That Resident Evil is just a Metroid game.
If it's something I agree with, I don't need to see a source.
I don't need, if it just makes me feel good, then I won't even look.
Yeah.
Oh, you so I can shoot the... I've never done that. I don't think I've ever actually tried to shoot the gun on the back. I think it used to be way harder to do. Because now I can just aim at it.
Yeah, I played it on a keyboard and mouse.
So you didn't even have to lock on.
I still did if I didn't want to make my wrist feel pain, you know, by
That's true,
turning
I
it
understand.
slightly. I got weak wrists, Matt. Can't pick things up for too long.
God damn it, stop absorbing
At an angle.
like stuff.
Man.
Go down.
Yeah,
Oh, I jumped.
the Chozo Ghost song being used for these guys to kind of
It's just
takes away the...
the scare, the whatever. Yeah, I agree. I remember these guys scaring me though, like because you never know when they're gonna pop out and start fighting you. Like there's 2 more in this room. You're like, are they gonna fucking do this too? Are they gonna come at me?
You never
Metro
know.
doesn't have big titty vamps. Well, hold on. It has Samus. She is a Zero suit. She's 7 feet tall.
Dark Zero Suit Samus is a vampire. It's also not real. Samus got big old tits.
That's gotta be that weird.
They nerfed them in Smash.
They did.
What?
That's gotta. Let's talk about this with like Chelsea. Like that's gotta be some weird like the way they're doing like mommy milkers and shit. Like is that like some like child thing? Like go back to the womb kind of thing, where they're like I just want a big lady to hold me or something. I want to be held by big mommy milkers. But then some people want to get stepped on by her. So I
Is
don't
there
even
a
know.
thing? Is there a thing that's like vaginal vor? Like I want to go back inside the vagina and shit.
If
Like,
you
is
even
that-
brought it up, that means it's real. It's real in some way.
I brought it into the world.
Yeah.
And I can't take it out.
Yeah. You've doomed us. Someone's gonna should look up the. Oh, cool, a map. Thanks. I'm at the end of the level.
Snake got nerfed in Smash too.
He does. He sucks now. Well, he doesn't suck.
No, he's always
but-
sucked. I just meant his ass got nerfed. That
Oh
was
yeah,
the
his
big
ass.
thing.
Yeah, they did like the opposite. They made it like a Hank Hill ass.
They nerfed everyone's ass. Or no, they kept. Yeah, they removed Samus's tits.
I
and
can't
they nerfed
believe
Bayonetta.
Nintendo nerfed any ass at all.
I know they're the one that's like
So they
been
nerfed.
into him.
They nerfed
lately.
Samus and Snake's ass, and then they go and make Princess Zelda and Breath of the Wild. Fuck out of here.
They make Twintel.
They make Twintel,
From
who is
ARMS.
the ass. It's just an ass. That's her whole character.
Yeah, people are like, I hope she's the Smash Brothers character they would pick, and it's only because she has an ass.
Oh, I hate this room.
Yeah, that's actually what's really cool about this room is that it's not
That
fun and
sucks.
nobody likes it. It's actually a good design because there's a room they don't want you to stay in for too long, which is why it's good that you dislike it.
You're gonna keep attacking me. And I gotta come back again.
Oh, it's great. Love the game, Matt.
I mean, I love it. I gotta come all the way back to fucking get the coolest suit in the game.
It is the coolest suit.
It is the coolest suit in the game.
Well, you'll be doing that on the cleanup run of like, because you're going back all the way up, so you might as well visit the Chozo temple atop the impact crater, right? And see, oh, what can I grab?
Oh, I already have those. I already looked those up. I already have the. I already have those scanned, all of them.
Does it stay in your menu, or do you just mean you have a page up?
No, I have it. I have it
Does it-
scanned. It's in my. So I know where all the locations are. Like it told me. It just says. It just says the name.
It did that the whole time?
Yeah. You have a logbook.
Oh my god.
What?
I may have written them down.
All of them? Oh, hold on. I'll show you how wrong you are.
Just
Look at this
the,
guy.
Just the keywords.
Look at this elite pirate. Yeah,
Just
go
the
in here.
important ones.
Oh, maybe they give you the map to show you there's another exit. That's what they did. Also, there's another floor and it's huge. Yeah, I think, okay, that map was to show you, hey, dipshit, head this way instead of going the way you went. Or no, that goes down. Where does this one go? It goes down too. How do I stop it? How do I go up? Oh, that one. I think you get the grapple beam in one of these rooms. Okay, hold on.
Dude, that's like everyone's favorite power-up.
I want to see where this door leads. I still haven't mastered the beams, like the beam switching.
Why is it so tough for you? Was it just
I
the
don't know.
D-pad before or something?
Yeah, it was
In
just
the
the
GameCube.
Yeah.
Wow.
What could be this way? Is this hopefully there's like a way to just not
Oh,
have
I
to
hate
do-
this room. I think I found myself in it a lot. I mean, it's great. It's a good room.
It's down here.
I
remember this,
is,
but I don't know why I need to be here.
I think you replaying this, I think it's reaffirming for me. It's like, this game's awesome. I still put Super Infusion above it, though. Personally.
Well, it's a completely different type of game.
They still have the name,
It's true.
the same title.
I don't even count them as the same. Because you can like all of the 2D ones and be like, oh, the 3D ones are dog shit, and you'd be right if you.
And I was that. I was that for a while.
Because they're not even the same type of video game.
Maybe similar design ideas.
Have you played Arkham? Arkham Asylum?
Yeah, I like that one more
Okay.
than the others.
That might be the best Metroid Prime game.
What a sad niche.
Did you hear my fart from there? No. You know, I put up this game. That classic Gex style humor.
Gex might be a pretty decent line.
Gex is genius.
I don't
Don't
want to finish my sentence anyways.
Donner Party
It's
Party
20.
20 is works on like 1,000
You
levels.
sound like a psycho.
I know.
Donner Party of 20.
It works on like 10 levels. Oh, you come down here later. You get
makes you say
you get an
that? Is it-
artifact down
What,
there.
is there going to be a red gun?
Oh, maybe.
That's a missile room in the other games.
Oh, maybe. What could it be? Yeah, you get an artifact down there. So I'll be back. Pardon my tongue, darling. But yeah, I think Batman Arkham Asylum might be the best Metroid Prime game.
I would say that Arkham City is not a great Metroid Prime game.
No. It's not a Metroid game like Arkham Asylum was.
That's why I'm saying it's not a good Metroid Prime.
Oh shit, dude! Dynasty Warriors is like the worst Metroid Prime game of all time.
It's a great Other M game.
It is. Other M is also a terrible
Bayonetta.
Musu game. These are all factual statements. These are objectively true. I'm fine. I'm making objective opinions that Metroid is a terrible Musu
Dude,
game.
every day I'm teetering on the edge of, do I get Hyrule Warriors, the new one? And I'm like,
You're not good. You're
It's-
gonna. I kind of want to get it, and I know I'm gonna not like it. I know it's like gonna be like a 7 to me.
exactly. It's a genre that I'm not a huge fan of, with a prequel to a game that I'm also not a huge fan of. So why do I want to play it so much?
Because it's got a nice logo on it. It's got one of your favorite logos of all time, sitting right on it. That fucking Zelda logo.
It even has like
It
Calamity
goes
Ganon.
da 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 da. That's all you need.
It's true. It's probably like it probably has a better soundtrack than Breath of the Wild.
I need
that's
to.
fair.
Should I make? Okay. Here's the other thing I want to do with Broccoli Boys. We're gonna go to Disneyland. I'm gonna ride the Matterhorn, and I'm gonna find out if it truly beats the Matterhorn. I'm gonna find out if Gex beats the Matterhorn. It's the only I gotta do the science. I'm gonna come in with a beaker and
Just
a lab
have it
coat.
be like 10 seconds of you walking out, and you're just like, nah, it doesn't.
Or it does. Who knows? I gotta do the science. I gotta
Yeah.
run the numbers.
Is the Matterhorn still up and running?
Does Gex beat the Matterhorn? Yeah, I think it's still going.
Make it like a Defunct Land episode.
I'm gonna go in with a lab coat and everything, a beaker. I'm gonna mix. Oh, so you don't have to go all the way back. They knew it would suck to go all the way back.
Where does this take you, though?
I have no Magmore Caverns, but I do gotta get the grapple beam. All right, well we'll see where this takes us. This takes me to
Metroid
Magmore.
Prime 2 is fine, but it's the same as the last one. I feel like I'm delivering that wrong.
It's the same as the same as. Holy shit! That's a whiskey pun. that's a couple
It's
whiskeys
the best
deep
kind
pun.
of puns, dude.
Shit. Oh, that's cool. The thermal visor's like, whoa, fuck, dude.
Dude, no, what are you doing?
That's a great little.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like using night vision
Why would
in
you-
daytime. It's just.
I'm gonna go look at lava.
Oh, you use power bomb. Dude, that's cool. Video games are cool.
Yeah, look, we wrapped around back to this area. There's lava in this area, so I do want to try the. Oh, it's like not even bright in here.
It's cold lava.
Cool hot popcorn. That's like a reference that I would get from a YouTube video only I saw.
Yeah, you're really preaching
From
to the choir.
Gremlins 2. That's a remix of a Gremlins 2 thing.
Wow, dude.
Popcorn soda and cold hot popcorn. Right now in the reception booth.
You didn't have to double down on the thing nobody got. You could have just
No,
Could've just sandbagged it and let it go.
It's for me now.
gone.
See, now they're like, oh, wait, did you just leave that area? You should probably go back to get something. What the fuck? Is there a way I can go in through the top so I don't have to do the whole thing again? What a piece of shit.
To my every FPS game is walking and shooting. You submit Bulletstorm. All right.
That's a
They
great
added
game.
a slide.
That's a great
fair.
game. No, Bulletstorm's good. Did you play
I didn't get
Bulletstorm?
into it.
I
Yeah.
think we had it.
When you got it, you kept telling me Bulletstorm's really good, and then I never
would
touched it.
have. It's because it's really good. It's a really good game. You know what's also good about Bulletstorm? You'll never guess it.
It knows it's stupid.
It knows it's stupid, and the story's not terrible. It's actually pretty good.
What about the version where you could just have Duke Nukem as the main character instead?
Fuck that version.
You don't even know.
The story isn't terrible in Bulletstorm. That's the bravest thing I've ever said. But it's true, and I'll stand by it.
I think I own it. I'm not sure where.
There's a definitive version that was given away.
Was it on PlayStation Plus?
Yeah,
Or was
the
it
idea of
Epic
like
Game
the
Store?
person you play as is a piece of shit, and that's like part of the story, is that he's a piece of shit who's kind of trying to redeem himself, but he's constantly just told he's a piece of shit the whole time.
I mean,
Fantastic.
my issue is first-person shooting campaigns are really weird for me.
Ugh.
The only times I played first-person shooters are generally multiplayer growing up.
Yeah.
So it's always weird to be like, oh, there's like an actual like, huh. Like I played through Half-Life, and it was just like, This is weird.
I want to play Black Mesa. Is that good?
That was a joke. Yeah, apparently it's great. It fixes a lot of the last area and makes it very, very nice to look at instead of disgusting and bad.
Cool. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go back to the pirate bullshit.
If you get a quest, you can do side quests, and then there's a VR port for Half-Life that some guy did with motion controls and everything.
Ooh.
Good luck. That game's fast-paced, so
Dude, I can take it.
no.
I've got my VR legs. As long as it doesn't spin me like clockwise slowly, I won't vomit. As soon as it does shit
No,
like that.
I meant that it'd be tough.
Oh yeah. You have to actually aim and be good. Oh, here's your thing that you missed before.
I don't want to see it. It'll ruin my day.
Here we go. Logbook. Oh, what is this artifact section? Oh, is this like... Oh, I already got that one. Oh, is this like everyone and telling you where to get it after you scan them? Did you write this all down?
Felt more impactful when I did it.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't get all of them. Thought I did. You really only have to write down the word like light. Nah, I'm exploring. Look, I don't even have to shoot that guy. You make the choice. It's deep. Oh shit. I gotta stop turning on the thermal visor. Alright, we're going back to the pirate area because I need to get the grapple beam. That's kind of bullshit. Like they let you they give you a shortcut, so it's like, oh cool. And then it's like, oh wait, by the way, you gotta go back immediately because you actually need something.
Dude, Scott Pilgrim vs. the Game, The World the Game came out today. That's like the best 6 out of 10.
The soundtrack is amazing. I don't know
That's
about.
why it's the best. Everything else is like whatever. And that's
Well,
what
it's
people's kind of,
it's Streets of Rage, but with an RPG like system to it, so it's not that bad.
It's
It's pretty good. Streets of Rage is good.
looking like a true guy that didn't play it. Looking like a true guy that listened to the soundtrack by Anamanaguchi.
The Anamanaguchi soundtrack is great.
It's so good.
Where'd they go? They still around? Dude, I was obsessed with them in my 20s.
Helix Nebula is great.
Yes.
They did a song featuring his Hatsune Miku, who's not real.
Okay.
And it was very, very successful.
Fucking shit.
It had millions of billions of listens. So they're doing pretty good. I think they're Daft Punking it.
Just come out with one thing every decade.
Or just, do features to make songs fucking rad.
Like apparently, didn't Daft Punk just recently come out with another Tron soundtrack, or like more of the Tron soundtrack, the Legacy movie? Man, that movie is forgettable. But that soundtrack is dope.
Tron Legacy?
6 out of 10, person playing Metroid Prime. How dare you, sir? It's a masterpiece.
I'm not even playing.
Highest rated games of all time. You can't argue with that. You know what isn't high rated?
Fucking
Bulletstorm.
Fuda Fix Dine Dash or something, whatever. Fucking, I don't see. Oh no, Last of Us is. I don't see Left Behind DLC as one of the top fucking games ever.
Oh, the one where it's fucking 2 kids make out? That's basically pedo porn. If you like Last of Us, you have pedophile tendencies. Confirmed fact. Argue with that.
Got him.
Am I wrong? Do 2 kids make out? where they kiss. And then Neil Druckmann's just like, ooh, so
I
good.
made art.
If only they kissed boy with bun. Then it would be perfect. With bun and beard.
Wow.
Only I can fuck Abby. I'm the only one I'm strong enough. Neil Druckmann. I only played the Left Behind DLC once. It's alright. My little Last of Us and my tendency to kidnap children are strictly a coincidence. I'm probably gonna play that soon. Probably after Mass Creed Black Flag. Because that fucking Wellerman song makes me want to play. I need to play something piratey.
I think
I need to get out of my
it's
system.
the closest to give me Metal Gear Solid and then also give me Pirates. It's gonna be
Apparently the best pirate game ever made. We shall see.
Have they even played Monkey Island?
No, of course not. That's the second best pirate game I've ever played. Do you get it? Do you see what I did there?
No, I was looking at
Oh, God damn it. Never
something
mind.
else.
Fine.
No, you can. I'll Google this time. You
I
say it
said
again.
that's the second best pirate game I've ever played. Do you even get it? Did you even play Escape from Monkey Island? You
You
didn't.
play like a cow farmer.
Never mind. No one plays Escape from Monkey Island.
How appropriate. You fight like a dairy. Whoa.
Left Behind is worth playing exactly once. There's a part where they go into a Spirit Halloween. That part's pretty good.
That sounds awesome.
That part's pretty good. Probably the best part of Left Behind. It makes sense too. It's the end of the world, and all those shops were closed. So of course it's a Spirit Halloween.
I think there's one in Hometown now.
There's always one somewhere.
Well, they added one. They're like, guys, hear me out. I know our business district is lacking. Let's add a store that's only used once a year.
As after watching you walk around and shoot for a while, I am indeed convinced that Metro Prime is good. It's about the experience. You wouldn't say Dark Souls is just walk around and slash a guy.
But it is.
It is. It's the same here. Look at this inconvenient pile of rubble. Be gone! Alright. Oh, I didn't have to go back as far as I thought I would. Is that a Metroid? Is that... What are you doing here? What are you doing? Get the... What the fuck?
Fit.
Asshole! You fucking stuck in there and got me. What a piece of shit. Which side does this have to go on? You gonna do some shit too? You're just gonna stay there. Why can't I switch to the right weapon? Why can't I figure out which side's which? Where is he? You stay there. For you guys walk around, our Dark Souls is walk around and lose repeatedly. Dark Souls 2 was probably the one that was the most walk around and lose repeatedly. Dark Souls 2
is... Well, Dark Souls 2 is losing... The losing is just... Man, this game... What's wrong with this one? Why does this one feel not as good? Why is this sequel...
Oh, the losing is, yeah, the quiet sadness is after you're done playing and realizing it's not as good as the first one. After you lied to yourself for like hours, being like, this is good, right? It doesn't feel like something's missing, right?
Some people would rather lie to themselves and make like a 12-hour response video. Didn't a guy do that?
Oh, Mahler? Dude, fuck that guy.
I don't think that's his name, but that's the Zelda dude.
No, he does. He's the one who did like the most pedantic like response video to H Bomber Guy over Dark Souls 2 to the point where it's just like, it's like that guy just made H Bomber Guy made like one video and just walked away from it, and you sound like an obsessed ex that's like no, you listen to me. He was a jerk to me, and like it sounds like your boyfriend left you and you're still mad about it. Like it's so fucking it's like a 12 hours of response to like someone just saying, you know, maybe Dark Souls 2 wasn't so bad. That's like literally all the video is. It's wild. It's actually, and the weirdest part is that he's smug about being a big baby the whole time.
I mean, I have to listen to it.
No, you don't. It's 12 hours. It's
How long
so
is the
many
stream going
responses.
on?
That's true. It's so many response videos. It's
The problem is I know it's gonna be forgettable because it's so long to the
yeah,
point
you're
where
gonna.
it's just like
I don't remember like most of it, like because all that stuff just goes in my head and leaves because it's mostly
dude,
just filler.
Samus's suit is lit so cool for a fucking GameCube game. Whoa,
For something you never see.
that looks weird.
Oh, you forgot, Brainsaw. You forgot about Roll Around. You forgot about Marble Madness part of the gameplay. Where's your... It's not just walk around and shoot. Sometimes you do this.
Walk around, roll.
And
You can do sick fucking Tony Hawk boosts. You can speed up.
Yeah, that Dark Souls 2 is an interesting study in like, cause like, all right, so we all picked up that something was wrong without understanding why. So there must be something universally wrong with like the levels and stuff. And it's like, if you can figure that out, you can find out what makes a game a 6 out of 10 as opposed to a 10 out of 10. Like if you can find out what makes Dark Souls 1 truly superior just through like, is it because like the disjointed feeling of it? Is it like, what exactly is it? Because on paper, a lot of it's actually an upgrade, like the animations and stuff. But as soon as you start playing it, you immediately kind of feel something's a little off.
Could it literally be down to game feel being?
It could be as simple
down
as
to
that. Like,
movement, how they did weight.
but that argument's hard because Dark Souls usually has bad game feel, so
Yeah.
it makes it kind of hard. Like Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2, I think is mechanically might even be an improvement, but something still felt wrong.
Could it just be the HUD's uglier? I don't know, man.
Dude, it's wild. Oh, what is this? What you got me doing, game?
You have a jump, dude.
Does it work underwater? This better be worth it.
Oh, it's a nothing. Whoa.
A boing. Oh, cool. I did it. I don't know what I did. Is it a shortcut? It was!
Did you pause in excitement?
Yeah. That means I don't have to go all the way back through a bunch of bullshit. What's this
Dude.
room? What's this
Is
room then?
Dark Souls just Metroid Prime?
That's the secret, young Padawan. Dark Souls is Metroid. You've been playing a Metroid
Nah,
game
let's
the
kill
whole
the
time.
youngling. Is every good game just Metroid?
Yes. Yes. Every game I like ends up being Metroid. The biggest one being like, oh shit, yeah, I guess like
So Dark
RPD.
Souls
RPD is a
Metroid of
Metroid game.
Design?
RPD is
What?
totally a Metroid game from Resident Evil 2. Like the RPD section, totally a Metroid game. All of Resident Evil 1 is a Metroid basically a Metroid game. You just go. The only thing is you return to the areas, but you just get a key as opposed to an ability.
Shit's even got Meridia. When you fight a big shark.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit! Shot me down. How dare you? Where are you? Oh, look at your fucking pea shooter. Is this guy just pretending to not be here? Maybe she won't notice me if I don't move.
I mean, you're really scared of them, technically.
Yeah, they bring it up. They won't say it in person, but in those logbooks, they're not exactly. They're kind of horrified.
Yeah, they're not
the
exactly stoked to see you. That's really cool that they refer to her as, like, I don't know how they know her name, but it was cool that they referred to her as the hunter. It's like the predator, basically.
Yeah, I'm the predator to them, basically. That's a good way to put it. Especially because
he just fucking got nuked.
You outclass them. Your Chozo Bull shit armor outclasses them in every way. It's because they don't have these big ass shoulder pads.
It's true. The shoulder pads turn you into light.
Alright, I think I can move the crane now.
I think that just gives you. It doesn't give you anything besides an item.
I want to get it. Where the fuck is crane at?
Okay, fine. Gosh.
Alright, hold on. Let me fly back across.
Right, I'll be right back.
There's something. What did it give me? Screen filter function will require power. Oh yeah, this thing that I do sometimes. The electric thing. Gotta get that item. I gotta get that 100%. Oh wait, is it here? Alright, there it is. I knew it. Alright, so what's next? I got the power bomb and the grapple beam. How the fuck is that? Oh, I gotta get the X-ray visor. I get the X-ray visor. I come back, beat up the Mega Metroid, which is the last, I think, thing. Oh, I gotta get the plasma gun, and that's the last item I get before the artifact search. And then once you do the artifact search, you beat the game. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it tonight. There's still a lot left. The artifact search can take a while. Cool, I fucking fell. I gotta go back around. But yeah, and once I do the artifact search, I'll be able to beat up Metroid Prime. Bada bing, bada boom. Planet save. Chozo can be put to rest. Doesn't really stop the space pirates in any way. They think they're still on the planet. Even after you, like, they still have access to Phazon. I don't think it does shit, actually. I think she just kind of leaves. Okay, boom. Where is that? There it is. That's what I was missing. Now I can collect the item. It's happening. Things are happening. The crane is moving. It's probably going to be like a missile expansion. What a waste! Fine. Cool. Whatever. Since we're here. Man, if the space pirates wanted to stop me, they probably shouldn't have installed a magnetic rail that's perfectly suited for my abilities onto their crane. All right, off to get the X-ray visor.
The hole?
The X-ray visor.
I could have sworn you got it sooner.
The X-ray visor?
It's pretty end game.
Oh, there's also a room over here. I might as well get it. I don't know if I'll beat this. So So I might have to come up with like, okay, we finish up Metroid next week, and then I switch to like Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow or something.
Well, I guess it's that one. You literally had that like prep.
That's just something that's on the. That's all I have access like, or some other, or Pikmin. I don't know, some other game.
You could do the Tale of Stupid Ass.
In what?
And I can
In Twilight Princess?
Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess if you want to play through that one. You have the HD version.
I do have the HD version.
You can go out of your way if you can order a Ganon amiibo. You can do hero mode and then put the Ganon amiibo so it's double damage of double damage.
Alright.
And then do a 3-heart run.
Sounds real fucking tough.
Well, it's the easiest one.
I never really like, played it on hero mode though. I don't know how easy that ends up being. Regular mode, that game's fun. Dude, Twilight Princess never pushes back against you.
Wait, I thought that's how you played it on the HD version.
I don't think I played the whole thing in the HD version. I've only played it on the. I couldn't go this way.
Did you not get the HD version?
I have it.
Well, I remember lending you mine, like recently.
Oh, maybe. I have one. I have a copy here.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever got the HD one.
No, I bought a game and never even played it because I have a problem.
No, I mean that one's the one I gave you. Because I didn't have a Wii U. Remember?
No.
This happened just a little bit ago, on Christmas.
Maybe. I have a copy here. That's all that matters. I don't know whose it is.
Yeah, you gotta do Dame Dame. I'll get that Wii one. I won't get the other one. Dame Dame, Dame Dame Nano.
Do Judgment. Judgment's
Do Judgment?
Judgment's the song. We're breaking
Oh.
the rules, breaking the world. It's so good.
Thought it was that one.
Isn't he singing about Nishiki in that one? In that song?
Yeah, his best bud. It's a beautiful irony.
Did you play the remake? Kwame?
A bit. I lost interest because it's just not
It's
as
not
good.
as good. Dude, Yakuza 0 is... It's really unfair for the rest of the series. Yakuza 0 is a masterpiece. And it outclassed everything else in the series to the point where it's like, okay, so your prequel's better than everything else. Should I even play the rest of it? They're still pretty enjoyable. 2 is good. 1's eh. 1's like a 7. But 1, it's just because it's old. 2, it's actually pretty decent for how old it is. And then I guess 5 is good. And then apparently 6 is kind of eh.
6 I heard was good.
And Judgment's apparently good, which I have. I also want to do a
7's
Judgment.
amazing from what I've heard.
And 7 looks awesome. 7's like everything I want. You guys should play Rayman Origins. That's a good game. Whoa, Black Betty! Bam, bam. Can we play this?
Legends.
Is that Legends?
Yeah. They have music levels.
Can we play those?
Rayman Origins has a song. I mean, they say nonsense. They don't say the actual words.
It's true.
Rayman Origins has like a grandma song, like the Valley of the Undead or something, and it's like the best fucking song ever.
Those levels are fucking awesome. They should make a whole game just based on the music levels. Also, didn't
It's
all
such
those
a good
games
song.
do
They
bad?
redid it for a music level.
Didn't all
What?
those games like do bad? Which is a shame because they're actually really good. Like what I played, the little bit I played of them.
I think like every game that used that engine didn't do great.
That's a shame. They're awesome.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
It's the only Ubisoft games I probably care about It's Rayman. It's the fucking stupid Wii one. And might have to listen to the Grandma song.
Oh, it's so good. It's like a... If I detach it from the fact that it's a silly guy with no arms or legs or neck, it's like, damn. That song's so good that for the music levels, they made that song one of the music levels. Like, they got a bunch of licensed songs, and then they decided
And their
to
own
also
song.
just do... They did the grandma one.
Where do I go?
Yeah, I never played through all of them. I played the demo of Legends, which I liked. I like the music level.
I think we
like
have
that
it.
one.
I think they gave it away for PS Plus.
I probably own it then.
I think I have both Origins and Legends because of that.
Yeah, Ubi Art's a dope. I wish they still made things with Ubi Art. I get it takes a lot of effort. So do all games, but I think Child of Light received well. I don't know if it sold well, but it was like an RPG.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why there's nothing here.
There was that War is Bad one. I don't remember that Ubi Art game, but it's not
this War
this
of
War.
Mine.
No,
Is the one with the dog?
it's the one with the dog.
Seems alright.
Valiant Hearts.
Maybe that sounds right.
Ah, dude, this song's awesome.
With the grandma song?
No, this one is playing in the game.
Oh yeah, the music's great.
Sick whiff.
Shit. Alright, I got it. Bam, we're good.
It's good that Rayman Legends is backwards compatible, because that shit should be.
It's the only thing that's I might end up getting. Oh, this part's fun. This is straight out of Casino Zone, basically.
So here I am. Never mind. It's over.
Okay.
It's over all the time.
All right. We're gonna look at Samus's skeleton hand.
We're building up
Did
to
she
it.
put up her glasses like an anime
She just did
character?
a peace sign. Or she just did gang signs. West side? Alright. Switch to your power suit first.
I think you can.
Wait.
Yeah, you can see her. So you can see her hands. Do you see it in the corner there?
She's rocking out, brocking out.
Yeah, you can. Her hand will actually change with the weapons. Or is it not in this version? Oh, there it is.
No,
You can
you're
see her
just-
hands wide.
Yeah, you gotta go next to a black area.
Yeah, so there, her hands wide open because she's using the. But this, like, how does this work? 'Cause she's not using her. She's technically not even using it. Does she just feel that she wants to
You
fire?
ever just pretend to shoot like a power beam? You ever just pretend to shoot like a blast thing from Dragon Ball? That's how you do it. She just feels it.
Channels her key.
You're also not supposed to see it from an upwards angle.
Oh, they
So-
fucked up this one. This is still the.
Oh,
Whoa!
you didn't add the.
see
Whoa! She has,
everything.
dude, her arm's tiny. That gun's so fucking big.
Hold on. I don't think I was supposed to see that much arm. Who the fuck dares? Who dares touch
Oh,
me
yeah,
as I
they-
look at my own arms?
They
Who's in
didn't
here?
do the. Isn't it the first two fingers she would normally hold up? And then the pinky?
I don't go out there. Does this mean that it's a fake wall? There we go. You can break it. You're not supposed to see that much. Hold on. How do I... It doesn't blow up with that. I don't remember how to do it. It does. Okay, cool. Alright, let me get the big high five hand. Oh wait, I can't do that one. Never mind. I can't do that pose.
Oh, it's no, it's right. The right arm's fine.
Alright. You know, I don't know, man. It feels,
looks bad.
It feels iffy. It feels real iffy. Alright, what do we do? I gotta go somewhere. Video games.
If it's the future, does that mean Samus is a Neo?
The most new.
Yeah.
It's new Neo and you and then Neo. So it's doubly new.
Dude, this song's so cool.
You don't spend enough time on the overworld. Oh, you!
Yeah, you gotta make use of that cool new.
Oh, I gotta show how much they don't fucking matter anymore. Oh, you guys gonna go invisible? Oh, you guys get... I see. I mean, they're still a pain in the ass. They just can't dash away from you anymore.
I think you have to come back to this room at some point. Like, this room has an artifact.
I think I'm about to get it now because I opened up the...
Oh, I think I missed it. That's my issue.
Oh, can I just keep this alone? Shut up. Be gone.
They have so much health.
I know, they suck. Like, they're still a pain in the ass.
I mean, this game is amazing. It has 0 faults.
Oh, did you see your skeleton arm? Oh, I'm gonna hit again. So they made that a full skeleton arm because that's something you would have seen covering your face.
Oh, that looks awesome. But then it makes the blaster one look weirder.
Yeah, the blaster one doesn't have that because you're not supposed to see all that.
She has really, really thick bones on her right arm.
That's her chozo arm. They had to fuse her forearm together so that she can, for some reason, shoot the power cannon thing.
Yeah, it's, her forearm's probably just turned into light.
That's where her super secret beauty mark is. Only second floor.
Mom can actually take any shape, but she's not very creative, so she makes
She
it take
just
the shape
becomes
of
a
an arm.
human. Well, she can turn into light, so she could probably reshape. So she becomes a big-titted, big-ass blonde chick.
Yeah, that's canon.
It's canon now.
She doesn't actually have a beauty mark. She just decided, what if I had one for this? It's like a phase. It's like a phase on.
Whoa. Probably Boys is canceled.
Tip $400 for a good pun.
Wait.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go back down there.
There we go. That's the real answer, right? Wait. What was the point?
You got an X-ray visor.
Oh, yeah. Maybe there isn't anything in there.
Fucking pessimistic.
Is there? I don't know. Is there?
Oh, I got a good up. Oh, yeah. You gotta bomb something.
Okay,
Go back in.
I'm going back. I don't want to fucking.
Do it again. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit. What am I missing?
You have to like activate something by bombing it, I believe. You have it. Look in your log book, because you.
Well, that just
write
tells
down.
you where. I think it just tells you the room.
No, it tells you the part of the puzzle, doesn't it?
I hate this fucking. It just turns into a PS1 game when you turn the visor on.
Look around without it, quick. Cause I can't see anything. Sick. Sick.
Why can't I do this? Why am I did everything wrong?
How did you fuck up everything?
It's more impressive that I messed up every single one.
I think it's on the ground. Roll around on the ground. Like a child you are. have a fucking temper tantrum.
Is it in that weird tree?
I think it's something you have to like bomb. You do a normal
What's that?
bomb and it activates.
Is it
It's
that?
like a Zelda timer, basically.
Only the
This
chosen
is just me
one.
trying. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what do you mean you're back? What do you mean?
Here, while you fight them, I'll look up the sick artifact.
I think only the power beam hurts them. We could be wrong, but I feel like there is one in here.
No, I'm right.
You all right?
Yep.
Alright, let's take care of these guys. I hate these guys. Your skeleton arm's cool though.
Yeah, when they're all dead, you gotta go like to the waterfall part.
Okay.
You have to equip the ice flower and freeze the waterfall, and then you wall jump up it. And the artifact will be up top.
There's no wall jump in this game.
I said ice flower as well.
I know, I heard that part.
No, you gotta go to the waterfall. Go to the morph ball.
Is it this?
Bomb that thing right there. It's the Super Metroid thing. Where you bomb a weird thing and a pillar comes up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta this thing. There we go.
See? And now you do the wall jump in between the two.
Look! It is the artifact! One of
You
many
did it.
down.
Shit.
How many, I know we just used the guide, but how many people do you think used the guide for these? As opposed to just looking.
This video has 1,700 views.
Oh.
Not too many.
I don't think I used the guide my first time through at all.
Metroid Prime all Chozo artifact locations. That video has 28,000.
I mean,
And
that's
then
like what,
right
half the
below
people who
it
played it?
is-
That's like half the
And then
people
right
who played
below it
Metroid.
is a thumbnail. It's a thumbnail of someone with a Neanderthal brain. Like a perfectly.
It isn't that hard. You just go in and
And look around.
you just go in and look around.
That
yeah.
one's weird because I wouldn't expect to bomb that.
I think if you spend enough time in this room, you would eventually, if you knew that, because you can look up in the lore, you'll know that there's something in this room. So you just, if you spend enough time just wandering around, you'll eventually discover that,
Yeah.
which means you will eventually, you know, leave the room with the artifact. So it's the typewriter, monkey typewriter thing, or they'll write, if there's enough, they'll write Shakespeare or whatever. It's the same idea.
That's good design.
Flawless game. I still love it. I still love it deeply.
Dude, that was weird. So I just had VR chat up, just staring at an image. I saw it's like a parallel world. It's instead of your Majora's Mask moon arms and legs, it's like a buff dude with a Death Star.
Oh, it took my...
Yeah.
I'll just take credit for it.
There was also just like a weird not safe for work avatar of like a dude with a giant wiener. I was like, how is that?
How's that getting
allowed?
through?
Yeah. There was a rigid body set up on the wiener and everything. So I was like, dude, that's hurting my fucking performance for your dumb joke.
That dick probably has like, it's just the most dense. the
Who
most
made
dense
that?
wireframe.
Yeah, it crashes your game.
All right, I go back now. Oh, flipped inverted again.
Oh, that's so.
It inverted on
Whoa.
me. I don't know how to fix it. I just gotta leave.
Close your eyes and shake your head.
All right, we're good. All right, back to.
Oh, dude, that's so sad. I'm viewing. A girl started talking to a character, and then everyone started swarming her.
Oh, she talked
Alright.
once.
Yeah,
She had girl voice.
she had girl voice, so everyone was like, "Ooh, maybe I'll get to be with her."
Have you seen the penis on my avatar?
It has a rigid body.
Oh, this is not where I need to go.
Just a bone.
I accidentally went back into the wrecked ship. You can tell it's been like 5 hours.
Only that much?
Only that much. Alright. Did he dare to hit
I wonder
upon
if
me?
the reason Metro games are tough to sell is just because it's hard to. You have to just really get into it.
You have to
on your
immerse
own.
yourself.
Like, you just gotta, yeah. So it's like in a way I do wonder if even like I'm having fun, but I also played this. You're having fun because you like this, you love this game.
Yeah.
But it's like I wonder if it is difficult for people to get invested.
Like you should, the ideal way is you should actually have headphones. You should not be having a podcast on in the back unless you've already beaten it, then do whatever. And you should like go to like that underwater level and just like let the mood set in. Imagine being there, imagine how it would like feel. Like try to actually immerse yourself. Although Samus, I'm feeling probably as much as Samus feels, to be honest, because she's got that power suit on.
Well, so if they ever did the 3D audio stuff that Sony does, or just in general, you could have it feel like pitter patters of rain on the top of the helmet and shit,
Oh, that would be
or
really cool.
in front of you to the right on the gun.
Oh, that would be super cool to actually hear that.
Yeah.
All right, we're back here. Man, you really spend the last like part of the game just kind of like going back and forth between like two areas.
Yeah. It's fine. We're gonna get to fight the Omega Pirate.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. We ain't stopping until.
Ellipses or something.
Does that 3D audio work with any headphones? Or do you have to have those pulse ones?
Mm-mm. You could just use any. It's the soundboard of the PlayStation.
I want to hear that. You said it
weird.
works.
It do work. It works. It's like sounds audibly different, and it's really cool. If I was playing Dead Space, I could hear if it was diagonal to the left versus just to the left. Pretty nifty. I'm glad that we're getting like an almost Dead Space.
That's going to be insane.
Oh, they said, the developers said they wanted to use the DualSense as a way to actively scare you. So I'm wondering, I wonder what that means.
They can put jump scares in the controller.
Or of some sort. I mean, the controller could literally just make like a bleh at any point. Or it could lock the gun that you're shooting.
Oh, that would be good. I forgot, yeah, the triggers are the sensitive triggers. That would be dope. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I opened up a shortcut.
Or maybe, I mean, your fingers aren't that weak, but a monster could like grab your gun while you're aiming it down sights, and the triggers could lift back up and push itself up while he's like moving the gun away from your aim. That would be cool. Your fingers aren't that weak to do that, but it would be awesome to have it happen.
I think the gun jamming is a great idea, though. Also, that
stole
thing
that.
does push back harder than you think.
Yeah,
I
I
feel-
stole that from Deathloop is gonna have that.
Oh, the gun jamming?
They have a gun jam element where it'll stop and you can't push the trigger down anymore. I think that's how they're gonna tell you to reload and stuff. But if they do weird, like, your triggers just don't work anymore, that's pretty scary. Figure it out.
Now, do you think they'll keep the cutting off the limbs and the plasma cutter and shit in the new Dead Space? Or are they gonna have to
Well,
go?
it's not Dead Space. I don't know how many of that is like copywritten.
Yeah, can they do all those elements that make it Dead Space, or is it just gonna be like a scary space game?
I mean, I wouldn't mind just a scary space game though.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just wondering if that's the direction they'll go. Oh, I gotta do the fucking super fun water jump part.
But it is. Woo! Look.
It's alright.
Oh, well.
It's alright. It's more fun than you think. Ooh, shit. Shit.
Maybe that's why it's hard to market these games too. Like, they never really known how to do it.
I mean, our game, like, what are the popular games right now? They're not the immersive games. They're the slot machine games. Or action-packed games.
Or the big, loud, bombastic.
Yeah,
They've
they're
been
not
for
the-
years.
They're not the slow, methodical, slowly piece together, like, find your... But then again, Dark Souls did fine. So, I don't know. A lot of different types of gamers out there.
It's true. I think a lot of people are getting into Zelda that haven't because of Breath of the Wild. I'm seeing like that's like the only Zelda now for a lot
Yeah.
of people.
It's gonna be. That's gonna be also. That's. It's gonna be remembered as big as like Ocarina, which is surprising to me because Ocarina was mind blowing due to just nothing being like it, and a lot of things are like the new Zelda. So I don't know, but people are.
Well, it's also doing a lot of open world games
Wait a
are
second.
having.
You want me to go back?
Oh, you gotta go get the.
Oh, I gotta get the plasma gun. Oh, you piece of shit.
Fine, the plasma gun's cool though.
It is.
Yeah, but I mean, it's pushing it. Like I've noticed, shit like the Genshin Impact or that new Ubisoft game. A lot of games are wanting to be like, what if we were just Breath of the Wild? And eventually, people are gonna take that and then innovate that more than beyond just what if we just make it a Breath of the Wild clone. And then it's gonna be what if we make it like Breath of the Wild, but, and that but is gonna be more exciting.
But it's not a new. I don't think it's a. Like, I don't feel like Breath of the Wild's a new genre. Like, people are.
It's not new, but the way it handled it was probably the best it's ever been.
Yeah.
It's not like open world games are new, but the way you could walk around and climb every single thing was pretty unheard of.
I think maybe I can leave this way.
And then even to its faults, its openness allowed for like a really, really neat thing, because it's like we don't.
I think if anything was innovative, it was just the idea of like the end of the game.
Whoa.
The goal of
Sick
you,
save.
you can complete the goal of the game at any point. That I did think was cool.
Yeah, it suffered from the story perspective because of that decision, but it's like you can't tell like a good story when everything's.
Should I fight this guy?
Isn't it an artifact you get?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably fight him.
I hope this wasn't. He's the strongest of the. Oh, Phazon elite. He's not just an elite pirate. He's also real fucked up looking.
Oh, he's broken down. Scan him.
I did.
Oh.
What does your bones look like?
Yeah, no bones!
You got no bones! You just your face on!
He ain't even got no heat. What is he?
Yeah, he's gonna give me the stink palm. Don't you sass me. They go down the same way. He's not even tough.
It's like almost a cool action movie. They all go down the same way.
I did it. I got another Choza artifact. Alright, back to what I was up to. Yay. I did
This is
it.
where we have to go back to? Magmore?
I gotta go back to Magmore.
It's not that far.
It's all far.
It's only because you're streaming.
It's true. Stop.
Because otherwise you would have been like, well, what can I open with this before?
Yeah, I'd be searching around. I don't even want to switch visors. You made me Magmore.
I'm Mag now.
You made me Magmore. I'm gonna pee. Never mind. I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna die. God damn it. I gotta be careful. Who wants some? You gonna buy me? Thank God they're the easiest ones. Or not. There we go. Okay, they are. Oh my fucking God! I'm just leaving. What the fuck?
What happened?
I'm getting my ass beat.
No, like my Discord crashed.
Oh,
So did VR chat.
don't worry, I'm about to die.
Find a safe room.
Run! Run, Samus! What the fuck? I'm dead. Just go! Don't stop! Fucking Samus! I just want to pee! No! I can't struggle. Alright, holy shit. I almost lost that artifact.
Oh my God, dude. That's tension.
That was tension. But that wasn't intentional. That was me fucking up.
Oh, well, I still done well.
Alright, I'm gonna go
It's
pee
all
quick.
good.
I'll be back in a second.
Cool, cool.
Yeah. The... Did it work?
Change it. I don't know.
Is your Discord working? Alright, I'll be back in a hot second. I just gotta pee and then I'll be done. And then we're gonna go get the plasma fucking cannon forever away.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm back. It's time to complete my quest of
Getting the beam.
getting a beam. All right, let's go
riveting.
get beam. Let's go do it. Everyone sit back, relax. It's a big trip. And I gotta do it. I think, I don't know if you need the I don't know if they're guiding me to go get it, but I don't actually need it.
What?
Yeah, do you need it to fight? Do you need the plasma beam to fight the elite?
I think to get into the room.
Oh, that motherfuckers. Am I even close?
To beating it?
No, to
I was gonna say, probably not inherently. It'd be another stream. Or half of one.
Where's Magmore? Alright, I gotta go all the way. Ugh. I gotta go all the way across. Oh, I gotta go through so much bullshit. No. You don't gotta tell me anymore, Suit. I already know. I've been down there. Oh, hell
Isn't
yeah.
there a
Jan's
shortcut to
back.
Magmore?
In where?
In the space pirate place. Phase on mines.
Is there?
Well, it's too late now.
Tallon, that's where I came.
What's that read?
There is. Is that faster?
Not now, I'd say.
Should I just continue? I could have went forward, yeah, and then went down here, and that would have taken me to whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I'll see something on the way, and it'll be interesting.
Yeah, optimism's good.
Gotta keep it up. No, you know what? Fuck this way. Do you know why? I'd have to go through the wreck ship again, like all of it. So I don't want to go through the whole wreck ship. I'm going back.
Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back.
You could always save getting that for the next one.
I could. It is late. That means we start with the elite pirate.
And end on the prime.
Whoa, that sounds good.
Well, I guess you'd end on the prime no matter what, but still.
Because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling tired.
Caffeine's wearing off and I don't have more.
I don't want to do more because it's already late. Alright, we'll head back.
Do you think they're going to add a VR mode to RE8?
I really hope so. I think RE7 in VR is like still one of the best VR experiences you can have.
Yeah. Unless it's an exclusive to PS5 and there's no official PSVR or PS4 like PSVR version then for
That's why I'm really tentative about that showcase because I really want. Like I had no idea what that game. There's so much that they couldn't. There's so much about it that I would be disappointed if they don't bring it up. Like if there's no VR stuff, I'm gonna be disappointed. Even if the rest of the game looks good, it's still gonna be a little bit disappointing, you know. The gameplay, like that, I'm still not sure. I don't know if they're gonna go, which direction they're gonna go with this one, you know.
Could be super weird. Well, I'm hoping it's really weird.
Is it gonna be the actions? Is it gonna go action?
It's almost like goofy gothic horror.
It's
which is fine.
it seems insane. Like it's such a weird direction, but I think that's a good thing because they definitely aren't gonna. It's not gonna feel stale, so it's got that going for it. All right, this will be a good place to stop. Bucky boy, rock out, rock out. All right, I'm out. Rock out. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh my god, I'm tired.